Three, two, one, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology.
Day number 1, Super X-Men locked and loaded on the top of the big hill. Let's get right down to business. We're going to Shannon's office. Nicholas O'Mara, Andrew Sanchez, Nate Marowski, Tommy Bruni, Thomas Palomizano, Sheldon Watt, and Jacob Kaiser. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X. All right, here we go. Super X-Men off of the big hill right now. Everybody taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, little Aussie going to get it fired up. Got to be Watt on the top spot as he drives this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping it all international right now. Got to be Kaiser on that 2 spot. The Canadian rider. Oh, here comes the Colombian on that 3. Palomizano trying to find a way into that third straightaway now as they head down the line. It's all Watt on the top spot as he drives this one into that last turn. Watt, Kaiser, Palomizano, Bruni, down on the 3-4 as they come down that last straightaway. Watt bringing this one back in on the top spot. Back to the line go Kaiser, Palomizano, Bruni. Oh yeah, that first rack of Super X-Men got them locked in. 19 riders in the group today. Another one on top of the big hill right now. Matthew Brewer, Banyan Howell, Gage Gomalicki, Damon Smith, Brady O'Neill, and Josh White. Pretty good shot out of Banyan Howell on the outside, but looks like Supercross colors. Got to be White taking it into turn number 1. Got to be White. Gomalicki going to go 1 and 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Banyan Howell. He's got a little horsepower. Trying to ramp it up down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn we go. Oh, Brewer trying to come in hot right there. Down that 3 straight we go. It's all White on the top spot. Supercross colors coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. White, Howell, 1 and 2. Gomalicki getting a little jammed up, coming back at us. Brewer trying to ramp it up along the way. Down the last straight we go, coming back at us. It's going to go White, Howell, Gomalicki, 1, 2. Another rack of Super X-Men locked and loaded right now. Corbin Jackson, Gage Hill, Sean Nicosia, Josh Jolly, Wyatt Hill, and the world champion, Sean Day. Oh, Nico Seal got a pretty good shot with this one, but it looks like the Aussie taking this one down in that first turn. Got to be Jolly on the top spot. He'll fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody on the move on the gas trying to go fast with this one. Nicosia picking it up on that 2 spot. The world champion Sean Day, he's ramping it up. He got the world 4 out front. The Australian national champion bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Remix coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Day goes around the outside. Oh, Nicosia gets a little jammed up along the way. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Jolly Day, 1-2, back to the stripe. We'll go Nicosia on the 3 spot. Oh, where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. The elite ladies on top of the hill right now. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your number 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia, Saya Sakakibara. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC, your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Women's Elite, Elise Willoughby.
The lady pros, they go from the big hill, but they don't have to do the big second straight, so they'll be on the other side. Okay. Which I think the last group, it was like junior elite, so I don't think they had to do the pro side either. But after the ladies,
here we go with the elite ladies, some of the best from around the world. It's all internationals. We take it on down into turn number 1. Willoughby, Sakaki Barra going to slide into that 2 spot. Down that 2 straightaway, we're going to go. Delaney Vaughn on the 3. Everybody's looking for low points right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. It's all Willoughby, Sakaki Barra 1 and 2 as they drive it down that 3 straightaway. Sakaki Barra trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's going to lock it in? Vaughn trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Stansel right now. Oh! Sakaki Barra shows her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal on the way back to the line. We'll go Willoughby, Sakaki Barra 1-2. Vaughn Stansel 3-4. A hot lap for the ladies right there, but we got the elite men on deck right now. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for FXR and Ride Brand, Trenton Moore. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. On your 306 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. And on your world number 5 bike out of Cavillon, France for Kamenko Bikes, Sylvain Andre.
yeah, especially when they're coming through here.
Wood got a pretty good pop on this one. Down into turn number 1 we're going to go. But it's all that world number 5 bike. The Flying Frenchman. Got to be Sylvain Andre. Andre out front running the show right now. Andre Wood 1 and 2. Sherrod on the 3 spot. But I'll get a little spot. Got to be Picardo. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straight we're going to go. Still got Andre on the top spot. Wood ramping it up a little bit along the way into that last turn. Got to be Sherrod on the 3 spot. Lining it up. Single file on the way back out. But it's all Andre on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway we're going to go. Andre, Wood, Sherrod, Picardo as they come on back through. "29 riders in the elite men's group today. Got another one on deck right now on your 43 bike. Out of Maryland for Blue, Spy Optics, and Fuel, and P&G, Michael Joseph. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, Zach Van Kamen. On your 722 bike out of Magnolia, Texas for FXR and Ride Brand, Riley Graham. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joseph Lido. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross, Spencer Cole. And on your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc. and Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. Van Kamen got a pretty good pop on the outside, but Lito's got that inside line drive down into turn number 1. Got to be Coltrane looking for the 2 spot. We'll drive this one back out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Keeping it going on. Lito on the top spot right now. He's been stepping his game up big time as we'll drive this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lito, Cole, 1-2, Van Kamen. Oh, but here comes Ramirez. He's ramping it up into that last turn. Racing colors. Oh, going to give him the high-low. Tries to show him a wheel, tries to seal the deal on the way back home, but it's all Lito on the way back through. Lito, Cole, Ramirez, Van Kamen. Got another one on deck right now. More elite men locked and loaded, ready to go on your 94 bike. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 456 bike out of Southport, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your number 9 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Hip Fusion CBD and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your number 8 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bites, Cameron Larson. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kimple. On your 69 bike out of Australia, Thomas Tucker. And on your 46 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. Big shot out of Larson, headed down into turn number 1. DK Bikes looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Smith picking it up on the 2. Oh, Tommy Tucker sliding in for a 3 down the second straightaway. See what's happening right now. Campbell got a pretty good run going on into turn number 2. Oh, Tucker going to keep him jammed up on the outside down that 3 straightaway. It's all Larson. Smith, 1-2. Tucker trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Into the last straight we go. Campbell ramps it up right now. He locks it down, but it's all Larson on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Larson will bring it back through. Smith on the 2. Campbell on the 3. Pretty good action going on that second one with those boys right now. Got another one locked and loaded. Oh, here we go. On your 620, Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Factory Bombshell, Max Austin. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 68 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Matt Krasevskis. On your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lutz BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time USA BMX and current number 1, Joris Dottie.
used to having something around the view mirror. So,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, the boys headed downtown in a hurry right now. See who's got the horsepower to get things going. Oh, got the full tune on the 06 right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Got to be Kennedy on the front lines. Kennedy, Krasevskis, go 1-2. The Aussies on the front. They'll bring it back around. Oh, but we got Joris Dade hanging on that 3 spot. The Kiwi got to be Bierman on the 4. Down the line we go. In and out of that last turn we go. Bring this one back through. It's all Isaac Kennedy on that top spot. Got the full tune on the 06. Back to the line. He'll bring it back home. Krasevskis on the 2. Dade on that 3. Bierman on the 4. Oh, let's take it down to the Vet Pros right now. On your 260 bike, out of Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. On your world number 5 bike, out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France for the Carbone Cartel and Progate LE, Damian Lacombe. Number 4, Aubrey, Texas for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your number 4 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona for riding solo, Alan Hudson. And on your 95 bike, out of Stama, Base, Mercedes-Benz, and Fly Racing, your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Oh, Hudson got a pretty good shot with Nobles headed downtown. They'll go a little side-by-side as they drive in turn number 1. Got to go Hudson, Nobles 1-2. McClaskey looking for that 3 spot as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway, trying to get it going on. The long, tall Frenchman getting it going into that 4 spot. Got to be Lacombe down that 3 straightaway. It's all your 95 bike of Nobles. Win with Chase down the 3 straight. He's going. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, the solo Brolo on that 2 spot. Got to be Hudson. Little peek over the shoulder. Says, I'll cruise it back down the last straight, but it's all Nobles wire to wire. He'll bring it back home. Nobles will get it done. McClaskey will get the 3. Hudson for the 2. Got another one on deck right now on your number 46 bike. Out of Murrieta, Georgia for real siding, Thiago Diaz. On your 763 bike out of Elk River, Minnesota, Elliot McGrath. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross, KJ Romero. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell and Davis Racewear, Emilio Fala. And on your number 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Harl Bicycles, your Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long. Gate down right now. Fallow's got a pretty good shot on the outside. Bombshell crew, but KJ Romero down into turn number 1. Gonna fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving right now. Romero, Follow, a little side-by-side action going on. Oh, new to the Vet Pro class. Gotta love it. Elliot McGrath in the house. Haven't seen McGrath for a while. Good to see him out there. The captain, Nick Long. Got a pretty good drive going down that 3 straightaway. He'll pull up on the 3 spot as we drive in and out of that last turn. It's all Romero on the front line, so bringing this one back home. Down that last straightaway. Long says, I'm looking for a 2. Back to the line. I'll keep the points low with Fala on the 3 spot as they come on back to us and get it done right there. Second round of pro action going on at 4:15. The second moto of pros will go at 4:15. As we head into the 600 mixed open, Tackett, Johnson, McClure, Sanders, and King headed downtown. 12 is your moto. Looking for some top spots right now. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Out of moto 12, headed down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it going on. Johnson trying to ramp it up right now. Got to be King on the top spot. Al's BMX coming down that second straightaway. King, Rock 1 out front, getting things moving on down that second straight. Looking for the 2, Pink Thunder, got to be McClure. Gordy's Bicycles bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go. King getting it done on the top spot. That long third straight, man, that's definitely going to be the game changer for a lot of these guys. See if you've got the horsepower and stamina to keep it going on down that long 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. If you guys are just tuning in to the webcast, welcome to Legacy National Day number 1 at Hardesty National Stadium. Coming back down that last straightaway. Asher King going to bring this one back through. King going to go McClure. 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto number 12, 13 Jamoto, Sikowski, Holiday, Negron, and Shepard. Down that 3 straightaway we're going to go. The Nightmare, Negron on the top spot. Got company coming. Reno Racing. Got to be little MJ, going to be Holiday, trying to ramp it up down that 3rd straightaway. Got some company coming back at us into that last turn. Little MJ going to take over the top spot right now as we drive this one back home. Rock 1, Holiday on the top spot, Negron on the 2. As we come down that 4 straightaway back to the line. Out of moto 13, 14 Shimoto. Clannon, Lamelli, Clinda, Martinez, Swissman, Noyola, and Sessa running the top spots right now. Dynamite Daisy bring this one in and out of that last turn. Your Nag 6 rider coming back through. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa picking up that 2 spot as they drive it down that last straightaway. Taking 2 straight to that main event. 7-8 mixed open back to the line to go Noyola, Sessa 1-2. Out of moto 14. 15's your moto now. Antonio, Sandman, Welty, Miller, Dotson, Thomas. 1 bike on the top spot. Quad's going to be Dotson on 2 wheels. Racing Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Coming out of Kansas, going to bring this one into that last turn. We'll see what happens on that 2 spot as we come back around. Thomas trying to make it happen on the way back home, but it's all your 1 bike. Dotson on the top spot. Dotson will bring this one back down that last straightaway. Got company coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right here. Looking for it. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 of Antonio will pick up the 2. Back at us out of moto 15. 16's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Allen, Petrucci, Nelson, Horn, Sedano. Little JT going to be Tollefson on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, coming back at us. The Killer Bee going to be Nelson picking up the 2. Back to the line. Nelson running the home turf out of moto 16. Downrider back up. Will make some noise for her. She on that 20 bike. Gooley, Lakeberg, Acosta, Flores, Lamelli, and Schaus downtown. Got the BMX Shark on the top spot in the open water right now. Sharks are hard to catch when they're out front. Zoe, Zodog, Lamelli getting this one rolling on down the 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, trying to make it happen along the way. In and out we're going to go. Bringing this one back around. It's all Lamelli on the top spot. Lamelli keeping things moving down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike trying to make it happen right now as we bring it back around. Back at us in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back through. See who's got that top spot locked down still. It's all Lamelli on the 34 bike. Coming back through down that last straight. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens all the way back down to it. Going to be your 3 bike. Schaus will get that top spot locked in out of moto 17. 18's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Allen, Perry, Shanahan, Combs, but it's all of Princess Hulk of Vescuso. Vescuso brings it in out of the last turn. Looking for 2 moving on. Shanahan trying to make it happen down that last straightaway. Ramping it up. Still your national number 7 bike. Back to the line. Nac 7. 34 looking for that 2 spot. Perry to get it locked down out of moto 18. 19's your moto now. Gamboa, Lamelli, Pena, Marshall, Forsyth, Shatswell, and Carpenter. Mariano Pena on the top spot. Factory Babs in the house this weekend. Bring it back down to it. Pena get it done right there. Back to the line. We'll go Shatswell on the 2 spot out of moto 19. 20's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Chavera out front running this one. Down the line we're going to go. Jones, Barone, Zink, Wilson, LaFave, and Gap making it happen. LSG Factory looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson. Wilson bringing it back around with Chavera on the top spot out of moto number 20. 21's your moto in and out of that 2nd turn we go. Palacios, the world champion out front. She's running this one down that 3rd straightaway. T-bike looking for the 2. Myers, Ballard, Combs, Almager, Holt, and Ciron. Down the line we go into that last straightaway trying to make it happen. Myers trying to hold it down on the 2 spot. Bring it back around. Ballard trying to ramp it up a little bit on that last straightaway. But it's all Palacios on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with Myers on the 2. Out of moto 21. 22's your moto. In and out of the 2nd turn. A-bike. White out on the front lines. Alpha National Colors down that third straightaway. Stone looking for the 2 on the 88. Oya coming back around. Whitmore, Masson, and Cheerhart ramping this one up into that last straight. Coming back at us. It's all your A-bike of the Alpha National Colors on that top spot. Back to us. Going to go White. White back to the line with your 88 bike. A Stone picking up the 2 out of Moto 22. Merton getting it done on that 2 spot, top spot right now. She's bringing it back around. Cuss, Hinton, Potters. Maria, Elder, Heath got room for 3. Moving on. Hinton trying to hold on to that 3 spot out of that last herd. Coming back at us. It's still Merton on the top spot. Merton gets it done. Back to the line. Elder for the 2. Elder, Merton, Hinton get it done 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Weaver, Horn, Stone, Zabati, Quintana. Coming back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. 24 is the moto on the track, bringing this one back home. Got that top spot locked in right now. Going to be the 22 bike. Horn will bring it back around with the Rock 1 of Stone. We'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 24, and that's the way it goes down for the 31 and over mixed open. 6 and under open now. Goodner, Reynolds, Cunningham get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Goodner on the top spot right now. Hardesty local will get it done, bring this one back through. Called a couple of local races here last week, and he was racing it out front. He knows the track good. Cunningham on that 2 spot as we come down that third straightaway. Reynolds on the 3. Keeping things moving on. 25's the moto in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to us. We'll get it wrapped up on the top spot. Bay Area Colors. Factory Babs bringing this one back home. It's all Goodner. Cunningham, Reynolds 1, 2, and 3. Baker, Kent, Steiner, Murray, Schofield, McGraw, Showtime to Spotless. Running it out front to Spotless. Got it going on right now. Got the pink jersey, showing a little support for someone that he lost here recently for cancer. Good stuff to Spotless. Bring this one back home. Oh, he's going to be a local at this place here soon enough as we come on back down that last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. The 4 bike, Murray, on 2 wheels colors. Will bring it back around with the 20 bike. A Schofield round out your top 3. Out of Moto 26, 27's a moto. Sandman, Burnside, Noyola, Summerhill, Finlay, Rodas, and Davidson. Driving into the last turn, looking for a top spot. S squared, got to be Colorado chapter on the front lines right now. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Back to the line. We'll come back through with your 4 bike of Burnside in tow. Out of Moto 27, 28's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wilson, Grist, Landred, Note Boom, Nolting, and Brock Uner coming down through that third straightaway on that top spot. The Chicken Hawk. Going to be Wilson out of Keller, Texas. He'll bring this one back through. Oh, got company coming on the backside, trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal down that last straightaway. See what happens. Oh, coming back to us. 7 bike or 1 bike back to the line. We'll go Note Boom, Wilson, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 28, 29's the moto. Down that third straightaway. S squared colors coming in hot right now. Got to be Henry freaking Linners on the front lines. Factory S squared. Coming out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Down the line we'll go Williams, Aiko, Taylor, and Johnson. Bringing this one back to the line. Looks like Taylor for box components picks it up for the 2. Linners on that top spot out of Moto 29. 30's your moto now. Jellison, Moore, Laza, and Alba out of the front. First turn down the second straightaway. S squared colors. Oklahoma chapter getting it done. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Got to be Karkar, Moore bringing this one back down that third straightaway, ramping it up. Down the line we go, 6 bike and 2. Alba, Black Widow BMX colors, bringing them back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Room for 2, moving on. 30 is the moto coming back through. 11-12 open on the track as we keep it rolling on down the line. Moore going to get it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 6 bike, Alba in tow. Out of 31 your moto down that third straightaway. Felker, Torres. Got to be Collie, Nelson, Bertoli. Keeping things moving in now. That last turn we go. It's all Felker on the top spot. Factory Rift, Tangent Rider. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Locks it in. Daylight Cycles for that 2. Bertoli holds for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 31. 32's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Huckabee, McIntyre, Sorensen, Shaddy on the top spot. Down that third straightaway. Velocity coming in hot. Sorensen, Lock. Trying to lock it in that last straightaway. Oh, little Velocity coming back through. Somebody got shaddied. Oh, coming back at us. We'll get it going. Back to the line. Sorensen bringing this one back home. Driving it all the way down that last straightaway. We'll go Shatswell on the 2. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Jellison, Esposito, Beebe, Jones, and Stafford. DE on the top spot. Esposito bring this one down that third straightaway. He'll lock it up and keep it way out front right now as he's driving in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to a 7 bike. Going to be Jellison looking for the 2 spot. Legion of Valor colors back to the stripe. He'll ramp it up back to the line. Down to Moto 33, 34 Shimoto. Little D Reeder. He's got it locked down now. Hill, Pollock, Sampson, Reeder, Kidd. Reeder, Kidd going to battle it out a little side by side as Reeder takes over the program in and out of that last turn. Been stepping his game up big time for the Factory Bombshell crew. As we come back down to it, it's all Reeder back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 1 to Kidd for your 2 out of Moto 34. 35 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Quintana, Molina, Blummer. Hogue coming back through. Foot and Cheerheart. Got to be the beast. Blummer on the top spot. Known apparel colors on the K-bike. Bringing this one down that last straightaway. Quintana going to pick up the 2 back to the line for the Sharks. Out of Moto 35, 36 Shimoto. Bucci, Grist, Nicosia, Hoffman, Carlisle. 1 bike out front. Hoffman getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. 11 bike trying to pick up that 2 spot. Carlisle holding it down right now. He knows he's got company knocking on the back door as he drives in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Get it ramped up still. The 1 bike out front runs it, throws a little style. Got to be Hoffman back to the last straight. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 41 bike? Drives it on in. He says, Bucci, I'll take it over for gate 9. We'll get it rolling on right there if that's the way it's going to go. Elizondo, Marchena not showing up. It's all you, AJ Hernandez. Take it up for a free lap. Rockstar Riff Tangent. He'll bring it back around. I don't know what happened to the rest of your crew, bud. He says, that's all right, man. I'll take a free lap and make it happen out of Moto 37. 38's a Moto 31 and over open. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Snell, McIntyre. Larry trying to take it all the way to Disneyland. He's trying to get it going on right now. 38's a Moto 31 and over open on track. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Turbo, Harry Larry, Hall of Famer. Yeah, you want to go see some Turbo Harry Larry memorabilia? It's right there in our museum in the building, man. I'll tell you what, legend of BMX right here as he comes in and out of the last turn. Getting it wrapped up. 64 years young out there, showing the young guns what's up down that last straightaway. Everybody wants a piece of Turbo, but it's all Larry back to the line. He'll get it done right there out of Moto 38, 39 Moto. 8 and under girls cruisers. Going to get it going on down the second straightaway. The Rockstar, Sessa, Wilburn, Swissman, Ireland, Salemi, Edmonds, and Dotson. Oh, Rue, you going to give me the hops down there? Oh, the little Aussie going to bring it back around for that Harl posse, but it's all the Rockstar, Sessa on the top spot. Rue going to be Ireland picking up for that 2 as she comes down that last straightaway, looking for 3 to move on 2 wheels. How about your 1 bike? Dotson will pick up the 3 out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto Johnson, Larson, Wallace, Tollefson, Vescuso, Gray, and Felser. Little JT on the top spot. She's got this one locked in right now as we're bringing it back down that third straightaway. Tollefson bringing it back home. She's got this one wrapped up on the top spot. The Pink Warrior going to be Johnson. Johnson picking up that 2 spot. 3 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what's going on. Vescuso going to ramp it up and bring it on back in out of Moto 40. Taking 3. Scoops on the top spot. Supercross colors coming down that third straightaway. Go Malicki, Hirons, Mead, Alexander, Burian. Coming back at us, getting this one wrapped up on that top spot right now. It's all Scoops. Go Malicki coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get things going on, bring this one back home and get it done on that 2 spot. Going to be Hirons picking up the 2. Give a little shout out to my boy Mark Gomalicki. I know he's tuned in on this fine Friday. Jarvis, Cole, Vescuso, Holt, Ashley. National #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. Diamond Lil, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straight. Got to be Cole picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, she's putting all her Coach Kate training together as she brings it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Bring this one back home. Ashley getting that top spot wrapped up right there. She comes on back down the line. Going to be Cole for the 2. Out of Moto 42, 43 Shimoto down that 3 straightaway. Oh, it's anybody's game on this one. Wright, Nealon, Bolin, Henderson, Burry, and Hinton coming down the line, doing a little shopping in that last turn. Shows her a wheel. Oh, gets the door closed up. The Gold Cup plate coming back around. Wright getting it done. S squared, Oklahoma chapter coming back down that last straightaway. Got to be Burry on the outside. We'll bring it on back through. Right Burry in a 1-2. Out of moto 43. 44 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Boker, Coons, Gould, Stoker, Reichel, and Wells. Got to be the piston. Gould on the top spot. Factory Answer out of Henderson, Nevada. She's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. S squared colors. Got to be the Possum. Wells. Wells got company coming. Uh-oh, Tay back to the line. Wells will hold on to that 2 spot, though, as we come back through. Gould, Wells, 1-2 out of moto 44. 45's your moto. Simonson, Haggerty, Roach, Meyer, Johnson, Nelson. Keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. 45 is the moto. 15-16 girls cruisers coming back to us. Looking for that top spot. Got to be a 2 bike. Johnson getting it done out of Roanoke, Texas. Coming back down the line. Johnson gets it done back to the stripe. 6 bike will hold on to a 2 right there. And Nelson Johnson, 1-2 out of moto 45. 46 your moto. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Douglas, Coons, Snodrup, Gauthier coming back around with Gallegos. In and out we're going to go. Douglas, big sis out front. Georgia girl, Powder Springs coming back at us. Cobb County local. She'll bring this one back home and get it wrapped up. Back to the line we go. The Screaming Demon going to pick up the 2 as we come back through out of moto 46. A little shout out to my boy Harrison if he's tuned in on a fine Friday. Jones, Lamets, Crane, Hale. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on that top spot. She'll bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for the 1 bike in the 2. Going to be Jordan Hale. Lost one along the way, but they're getting back up. We'll make some noise for those ladies as they come back around. Sweet ramping it up. She's getting this one wrapped up right now. It's all Jones down that last straightaway. She'll bring it on back through. Going to get it done along with Jordan Hale. We'll pick up your 2 out of moto 47. (36-40), ladies cruisers going to go Myers, Herrera, Kelsey, and Wells headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the top spot, taking one of these ladies onto that main event. We'll drive it out on the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. See who's getting things going on. Got to be Herrera looking for that top spot right now. Keeping things moving down through that 2nd straightaway. Got company coming though. Nema Joe going to be Wells. Wells picking up that 2 spot as they drive in and out of that 2nd turn. Still got that top spot locked in. It's all Herrera coming down that 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling right now down that 3 straight. She's going to keep things moving into that last turn. Herrera got it on lock right now. 48's the moto into that last turn. Uh-oh. Wells shows her a wheel. Oh, comes around, seals the deal right there as we come back through. Oh, it's a sneak attack on her. She's laughing behind her. She says, man, she got me too. As we come back to the line, it's on Nema Joe, going to be Wells on that top spot out of moto 48. 49's your moto. 41-45, ladies cruisers. Shearhart, Allen, Latimer, Tatum, Harwick. Crank and Casey trying to air it out a little bit right there. Latimer, hang time on that 2 spot. Oh, Factory Chaos colors coming back at us. It's all Premier out front, though. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Casey Allen on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. National number 10 bike. Back to the stripe. Got that Premier posse in the house this weekend. Coming back through. Latimer on the 2. Out of motor 49. Couple of Texas ladies get it done. Strange Johnson. She-Ra on the top spot. Good to see Copy in the house this week, and she's got it going off for the Prodigy crew. Laszlo and Hunt ramping it up. Strange on the move right now. She's trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see what's going down. Got room for 2 to move on. But it's all Copy on the top spot as she checks out on the rest of the ladies right there. Coming in and out of that last turn. B-Bike looking for the 2. Laszlo coming back at us. She'll wrap it up back to us on the 2 spot. Kelly and Sheila. 1-2 out of moto 50. 51's your moto. Peta getting the top spot locked in right now. Cornish bringing it back around. Melchert and Black. Peta on the top spot. She's got it rolling in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, she's a Hardesty local getting it done. She's on the home turf right now. Cornish coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the Peta power on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Black for that 2 spot. Pecosa. Going to be Melchert picking up that 3 as they come on back down the last straight. It's all Cornish back to the line. Out of moto 51. 52, 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Beach, Stevens, Baker, Maresh, Westenauer, Miss Kitty in the house this weekend. Oh, yeah. 74 years young out there, still racing BMX. Miss Kitty in the house. Here we go. Maresh on the top spot. Bring it back down to us, down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on right now as they keep things moving. Back at us, in and out of that last turn we go. It's on Maresh out front. Baker for the 2. Baker, where's that Premier posse at? Make some noise for us. They're coming back down the last straightaway. Your National Age Group number 4, Maresh on the top spot. She'll bring it back down that last straightaway. Got to be Baker on the 2. Miss Kitty, I thought you were going to air it out over the tabletop over there, Miss Kitty. She's saving it for the main event, maybe. Always a good day when Miss Kitty's in the house, that's for sure. 74 years young. If you haven't ever met her, make sure you find her around the track, man. She's got some good stories. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, the big bikes. And Vinny, Malwald, Pachel, Hicks, Clinda, Doomers, Vanderheiden. Wally, what's up, buddy? Pole BMX getting the hot shots for the first rounds going on right now, coming out of the second turn. Oh, Wild West going to be Hicks coming down that 3rd straightaway. Vanderheiden picking it up on the 2, Riot Colors. 53's the moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 7 and under cruisers on track as we keep it moving on, bring it back through, in and out of this last turn. Back down to us. It's all Hicks. Vanderheiden, 1-2. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for these little guys as they come back around. Out of moto number 53. Yeah, downrider back up over there. Yeah, if you want to get on Wally's level, man, they've got the Pole BMX brand new t-shirts for Pole BMX over there at USA Racewear. So go see Dylan and get yourself one of those new Pole BMX shirts. Wally will get you a hot shot. He'll put you on the Instagram story if you got your Pole BMX shirt on this weekend. Shepard, Escalona, Sikowski, Kinsler, Bookout, Salerno, and Prescott coming down that 2nd straightaway. Kinsler's on the move right now. He's trying to find that 2 spot. Trying to drive it back around. In and out we're going to go. 25 bike on the top spot, though. Got to be the C-note. Prescott bringing it back home, but Kinsler's ramping it up a little bit down that 3rd straightaway. See if he can put it together going into that last turn. Back at us. Bookout. Flying J. He's locked it in on the 2 spot. They'll bring this one back home. Down the last straight we go. It's all Prescott on the top spot. Back down the line. Prescott will get it done. Prescott, Bookout, 1-2. Back to the stripe we go. I'll give a little shout out to Brandon Kinsler. I know he's tuned in. Hope you're healing it up, brother. I guess I'll see you in Nashville. Hopefully he'll play a little ball out there. Meyer, Zink, Alexander, Shanahan, Baker coming down the line into that last turn. Social D going to be Myers on the top spot. BMX Sharks. Whoa, Shark out of water. So we come down that 3 straightaway, back to the line. We'll get it done. It's all Myers on the top spot, back to the stripe. Pistol Pete Baker for the 2. Out of moto 55. My man, Ready Eddie. He's out front. He knows what day it is. Race day. Big Mac, hopefully you're tuned in on a Friday. Bring this one back through. Ready Eddie, bring this one back home for that out of Henderson, Nevada. Whitney Mesa local. He'll air it out a little bit along the way. Way out front. Full command. Ready Eddie back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home. Going to be Wheelie Wade. Shirley pick it up for the 2. Out of moto 56. 57's a moto down the 3 straightaway. Noteboom, Tatum Shar, Hughes, Paxman, Dacus, Fakowski. Driving into that last turn. A little FF Fall Risk Racing Colors out front. The Pac-Man, Paxman coming back down the last straightaway. Black Widows looking for the 2. Fakowski will round out your top spots. Out of moto 57. 58 your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Gris, Johnson, Prescott, Ladrin, Masters, and Travis. Prescott got company coming on the inside. See if he can keep the door closed. Oh, no, there goes another one. Oh, Prescott switches up. High-lows him coming back at us. Down that last round. Oh, we lost one right there. Oh, man. Coming back down to me. Johnson will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Greist will get the 2. Downriders back up. Oh, man, Prescott, you had to move right there. Showed him a wheel. And then you guys went down. He said, that's all right. I'll come back for that second go-around, try to get to that semi-main event. He's not happy about it, but, hey, that's the way it goes. Gallegos, Belcher, Wooten, Cam, Novak on the top spot. GQ back at us. He'll get it done with Gallegos on the 2 spot. Cruzy to Racer. Out of Moto 59. 60's your moto now. Dacus, Hart, Nolting, Thomas. Goto going to go. Done. Bring this one back through. Super K. Goto picking it up on the 2 spot. Bassett Colors out front. Going to be the Hummingbird. Harp bringing this one back around. Goto on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway and lock it up for the 2. Out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Black Widows on the top spot right now. Going to be Coyer the Destroyer. Weta, Snell, Chandler, and Young working it out down that third straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Coyer, the Destroyer, on the top spot. Runs this one back down the last straightaway. Locks it down. Going to be the Shark, Chandler. Chandler looking for that 2 spot. Whoa. Easy on the loop out, brother. Howell, Stoffer, Fisher, Gray, Gosa. Got to be my man Jackson Howell on that top spot. Factory Full Tilt, Radio Colors, bring it back around. Impact Riders looking for that 2 spot. Porky Fisher. Fisher brings them back in and out of the last straightaway. Got a little company coming with them. Fisher, Stoffer trying to ramp it up a little bit, but it's going to be Fisher and Howell on the top spots out of Moto 62. 63's your Moto 11-year-old cruisers. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. World 8 going to be Tyson on the top spot. Out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, coming back down to it. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Alex on that 2. Little Lily coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. Alex, Tyson, get it done. Top spots. Back to us out of Moto 63. 64's the Moto. Oh, airing it out a little bit out front. Coming down that third straightaway. Going to be Tyson on the top spot. Hughes, Taylor, Gibbs, Weagle, Miska, Dixon. Looks like Prescott driving in for that 2 spot. Box Factory Colors out of the last turn. 3 spot up for grabs. They come back down the last straightaway. 7 bike get it. Prescott, Tyson, 1-2 back to the line. 1 bike will stretch it out. Got to be Taylor for your 3 out of Moto 64. 65's the Moto down that third straightaway. Adams, Bertoli, Ashley, Gobert, Douglas, Bosley, Channon, the Dive Bomber, Douglas out front. Factory S squared colors. Got to be Daylight Cycles looking for the 2. Bertoli will drive this one back home looking for that 3 spot. Let's see who gets this one locked down. Back to the line, 19 bike of Adams. Sorensen, Kingelhofer, Hester, Holzer, and Lawrence. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer out front. Profile Racing Colors coming out of that last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up on the top spot. Sorensen, Velocity will pick it up for the 2. As they drive it back home out of Moto 66, 67. Your Moto down away. Gunning, Stokel, Yankee, and Tarango. Smith looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Going to be Yankee on the top spot. Missouri Boy coming down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving out of Moto 67. Down the line he goes into that last turn. Gassett, Gunning looking for the 2. Stokel trying to lock it down right now, though, coming back at me. Yankee gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line and pick it up with the 2 bike. Throws a little style. Stokel says, yep, you got my plate. Locked it in. Out of Moto 67. Lost one in the second turn. Down that third straightaway. 68's the Moto. Westerman, Sequenza, Wells, McCain, Fuller, Freeman, and Hill. Looking for those top spots right now. Coming back at us. McCain looking for that 2. The 13 bike going to go chase and Gage Hill. Hill bring it back around. Black Crown Colors, the National 93 bike of Westerman. Round out your top spots out of Moto 68. 69's your Moto in and out of that second turn. Cheerhart, Robinson, Maben, Lamens, Mrazek, Backer, Meyer, Nevis. Keeping things moving on down the line into that last turn. Going to be Robinson on the top spot. Alpha National Colors out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back down to me. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Going to be Backer. Backer picking up that 2 back to the line. He'll run it with the 85 bike. Mrazek will grab a spot right there out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto into the second turn. 17-20 cruisers coming back at us. Total points racing going on with these guys right now. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Jackson, Davis, McCauley, 1, 2, and 3. We'll drive them in and out of that last turn. 17-20 cruisers. 70 is the Moto. It's all Jackson on the top spot. Dirt Addiction, BMX back to the line with the 18 bike. The Rig, Davis in tow. And the Nightmare, got to be Cauley picking up that 3. Schutz, Walke, Moyer, Hess down that third straightaway. Schutz trying to keep the door shut tight as he drives it in and out of that last turn. Got company coming for him. Bringing it back around, but it's all Premier colors out front. Tyler Schutz will bring this one back to the line. Get it wrapped up out of Moto 71. 72 is your moto. Johnson, Jones, McGuire, Hess, Dodson, Willard, Pavy, Ramey coming back at us. Oh, my man Lance McGuire. Good to see that guy. I haven't seen him for a while. Hojo Johnson on the top spot. Keeping it ramped up, coming back at us. Going to go Willard for that 2 spot. Wire to wire, Lance McGuire coming back down on that 3. Good to have him in the house. See ya! Back to the line out of Moto 72. 73 is your moto. Hughes, Winch, Street, Wallace, Bergera, and Tiger in and out of the second turn. Got to be Big Chad Street on the top spot. Factory answer. Bring this one back around. Keeping it moving on down that 3rd straightaway. 26 bike in tow. Got to be Wallace. Wallace holding on to that 2 spot as they come back at us in and out of the last turn. 46 to 50 cruisers. Keep it moving on back through. Going to get it done. Street, Wallace will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto. Alonso, Anselmo, Bramer, McCauley, and Riley. Jammin' Jimmy Bramer on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Fly racing, Amy Grips. Going to bring it back around in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Jammin' Jimmy, your National Age Group number 1 bike, coming back down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Beast, McCauley. Liberty BMX. A little shout out to Hugger. If he's out there tuned in on a Friday, coming back at us. Liberty got company coming, though. Alonso, Anselmo, Riley all trying to find a way, but it's all Jammin' Jimmy back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike. McCauley for the 2. Nolan, Bosley, Fuentes, Jones, and Prince. Driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn right now. Keeping it moving on that top spot. Going to be the NAC 10. Mr. Dibbs going to Cowtown BMX track operator. Yeah, one of those TOs out there getting it done, bringing it back around. I got to hang out with those guys on a Sunday afternoon, or was it? I think it was a Saturday. We went there for a race day, hanging out with Prince and the gang out there at Cowtown. Good stuff going on with these guys, bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. The 19 bike of Bosley. Regulators bringing it back home out of 75, 76. Old School trying to get things rolling on out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Hoagie trying to ramp it up. Bercier, Albright, Pasquale, and Harnden ramping it up down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. It's Old School. He's skating this one back home. He's got it locked in, got room for 2 to move on. Back to the line. It's all Sloan. Back to the stripe. We'll go with your 6 bike on the 2 spot. The Kansas kid, Pasquale. Davis, Leary, Freeman, and Sebesta out on track. Turbo, Harry Larry in the house. Throws a nice mean manual out of that 2nd turn. Down that 3rd straight, we're going to go. Big Al Freeman, that Squared Texas chapter, picking it up while it's Bill Sebesta. Oh, the Texas boys in the house this weekend, man, bringing it back through. Coming back at me, though, it's all Turbo, Harry Larry on that top spot as he brings this one back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 77. Something on the ground right there, Bill. 5 and under novice, the little Grommy, Shanahan, Brown, Grice, Rosales, Osborne, Shara. Oh, he's on that 2 spot right now. Coming in on the 2nd turn, Shanahan on the top spot out of Elgin, Illinois. Black Widow BMX coming back through. Oh, little Shara picking it up on that 2 spot. He's on a little something I learned from my dad. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Shanahan, Brown, Grice, Rosales, Osborne, Shara on the 2 spot. Still Shanahan bringing up that top spot. Coming back at us. Shara's a 4-year-old out there running. We got a 3-year-old on the track right now. 3, 4, and 5 years old out there in the 5 and under novice class. Bring these guys back home. Little Shara bringing it home on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 78, 79 Jamoto, Lakeberg, Schild, Kelsey, Tackett, Combs, Pavy. Little Tykes, little bikes. Oh, Combs, the Hulk on the top spot. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, 4 years young, leading the charge right now. He's got it on lockdown, coming out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 137 bike, chasing him down. Tackett, the Siren. Uh-oh, getting a little loose. Oh, lost one right here on the rhythm straight, coming back around. 43 bike. Oh, little Penny Lakeberg, Prodigy colors. Makes For little Lakeberg out there, going to get her back up and get her running back to us. Down that last straightaway, bring this one back home. Who's got the top spot? The 137. Tackett. Tackett will bring it back around with the 120 bike. Tackett, Combs will go 1 and 2. Lakeberg back up over here. They're talking about it right now. She'll get saddled up. She'll finish it up. 7-year-old novice riders now. Go Warren, Gunter, Hatfield, Gober, Netherin looking for a top spot. 462 in the 124 bike. Got to be Warren on the top spot. Netherton holding on to that too. Dark Horse colors out of Yukon, Oklahoma, keeping things moving on down the third straightaway into that last turn. Still moving on. 7-year-old novice riders coming back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. 80 is the moto. All the way back down the line. 462 bike will go Warren on the top spot. Back to the line with the 124. Little Lakeberg saddled back up over there on that 3 straightaway. She'll get it finished up. Make sure you guys get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. You don't want to miss out on any of those. Get that new Pole BMX shirt. Wally will get you on the story if you're sporting your new Pole BMX shirt, that's for sure. If you get the event t-shirt with Peyton Ridenauer, make sure you get on over there to the USA BMX Foundation tent and USA Cycling tent over there right behind staging. And I guarantee you she'll be more than happy to get you that autograph on your new event t-shirt, since she is the featured rider on the event t-shirt this weekend for the Legacy National. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They've got all the goodies for you to keep you styled, to keep you dialed. They got a mechanic on duty right next door. Full Tilt Racing in the house, so make sure you get on over there to the Full Tilt Bike Store. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. I think 09 in the house. 110% nutrition out there. They've got it going on. They'll keep you wound up and juiced up all weekend long. Go see what they've got going over there at 110%. '81's the moto now. Zubati, Delgado, Penn, and Wilson headed downtown in a hurry right now. 7-year-old novice riders. 81's your moto hitting the deck. Down into turn number 1. Let's see what they've got coming out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Zubati, Delgado, Penn, Epic, Elijah Wilson out of Lincoln, Nebraska, trying to keep things going on down that second straightaway. But it's all Skyler on the top spot. Coming out of Illinois, going to come in and out of that second turn. Zubati going to bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still your 34 bike, bring it back home. Down the line we go with the 239 bike in tow. Got to be Jet Delgado. Delgado running on the home turf in the Backyard National here at Legacy. Coming down that third straightaway, Hardesty National Stadium. Going to bring him back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still got it locked up out front. Zupati bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot though, trying to ramp it up a little bit off the turn. Coming back down to us. Delgado can try to get this one finished up right now as we come on back at us. Zubati, Delgado, 1-2 out of Moto 81. 82's your moto into the second turn. Martinez, Gossage, Kelsey. Total points racing going on right now as they come down through that second straightaway. Martinez out of Chihuahua, Mexico. Gossage, Kelsey coming back to us. Yeah, it's all international this weekend as we bring it on back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Martinez on the top spot, keeping it ramped up out front. Going to bring this one back through. 8-year-old novice rider coming out of Chihuahua, coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it up on the front line. I got a pick with that kid earlier today. As we come on back down two, it's going to go with Gossage on the 2. J-Bird going to be Kelsey on that 3 spot as we finish it up right there. Out of Moto 82, 83's your moto now. Biondi, Miller, Walker, 10-year-old novice riders. 83's your moto. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot right now. Biondi and Walker working it out on the front line. Is going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Jackson Walker on the front top spot. Sand Springs local, bring this one back down that last straightaway. Walker gets it done, bring it back through. Walker, Biondi going to go 1 and 2. Miller for your 3. So they bring it back down that last straightaway. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. Hill, Carpenter, Roberts, Caruth, McCoy down that third straightaway. We're going to go Carpenter on the top spot. Out of Owasso, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event, but it's all Carpenter right now. Hill, Roberts, Caruth, and McCoy ramping it up out of the last turn. Over the table they go, coming back down to us. Carpenter gets it locked in. Back to the line, 2 spot. Back to us, going to go with the 32 bike. Hill, Carpenter, 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto. '97, Ellenberger getting it done out front. Back to the line, we'll go Diamond on that 2 spot. Ellenberger, Diamond, 1-2. Another one coming our way. 86 is your moto down that last straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. 37 bike, going to be Fritz. Doherty, Lamish, Fist, Tirhanian, Lanning, and Zink back to the line. 60 bike. Doherty for the 2 spot in your 148. Noah Zink will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 86. 87's a moto. 17-20 novice riders coming in and out of that second turn. Kennedy, Gossage, Roach, Aiken coming down that 3 straightaway. The 123 on that top spot right now. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. The boogeyman, Kennedy, out of Oklahoma coming back at us. We'll get this one rolling on back to me. Looking for that 2 spot, though. We got company coming back down the line. Roach trying to ramp it up. Keeping it moving on back to the line. It's all Kennedy on the top spot as we come back through out of Moto 87. 88's the moto in and out of the second turn. 36-40 novice riders. Gets a little sketchy right now. Penn, Crane, Met Sr. working it out right now. We'll see what happens with this one as they come back around. In and out we're going to go. 36-40 novice coming back through. Good to see you, brother. Coming back in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Total points racing going on as they bring it back down the line. Going to go Chase Penn on the front lines. Back to us. 210, 116. Going to be Crane, Met Sr. for the 3. Out of Moto 88, 89's your moto. Down the line we go. Oh, a little battle royale going on. Nick and Bly and Kane trying to get things going on down the line into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. Got to be Kane. Reject Racing Colors, bringing them back home. All right, getting a little loose, a little sketchy, coming back down the last straightaway, but Kane holds on to that top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll get it going with the 73. Kane, Bly, Nickham will 1, 2, 3. $46-50 novice. It doesn't ever even sound right when I say it, man. Alexander, Ennis, Hill, Tiger. Whoa, man, he's way out front right now. Sugar Shane Tiger, he'll bring this one back through. Maybe he's about ready to move up pretty soon, man. He was way out there. I don't want to call bagger on him yet, but, man, he was way out front. 51-55 novice riders. You guys should have all listened to your wives when they told you not to sign up. Flowers, Melchert, Smallman. Eiler's coming back through. See, you're thinking about going back over there now, huh? Coming back down the last straightaway, get it done. It's all Smallman on the top spot. Matthews Motocross will bring it back through. Yeah, maybe we'll see old Cash Matthews in the house this weekend. You never know. Keeping things moving on. 6-year-old intermediates. King, Shepard, Brock Uner, Lazenby, Weaver, Steiner working it out right now. Looking for that top spot. Rock 1, Asher King. Al's BMX going to bring this one in out of that second turn. King locking it down way out front as we come out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. B-Bike at the 38 working it out right now. Shepard and the Cookie Man trying to make it happen as they come down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Oh, little peek over the shoulder right there, trying to keep the door closed up tight. Looking for the high-low behind them as we come back around. It's all King on the top spot. Keeping it wrapped up right now, but back down that last straightaway. The battle keeps going with these guys coming back down the line. Going to bring them back through. coming back at us. We'll go with the B bike on that 2 spot. Hey, Shepard, come and see us back at the finish line. B-Bike, Weston Shepard, come see me back at the finish line, buddy. Sikowski, Chappelle, Lee, Sanders, and Negrin in and out of that last turn looking for that top spot. Weston Shepard, come see me at the finish line. Coming down, back down to us. 93 bike on that top spot. The 22 will keep it going on. Negrin coming back down the last straightaway. Will pick it up with your 43 of the Jet, Sikowski. Out of Moto 94, your Moto now, Diamond Antonio Miller. Dominski coming back through Clanton, so Lerno coming back in and out of the last turn, looking for some top spots. We'll see what happens out of Moto 94. Bringing this one back through, Little Chino, going to be Antonio on the top spot, down that last straightaway, coming back to us, going to ramp it up, back to the line, Bam Bam, going to be Clanton for your 2. As we keep it going on back to me, out of Moto 94. 95's your Moto. Bowie, Lakeberg, Paschal, Clinda, Johnson, and Moorhead. Coming back to us now, we'll see who's got that top spot locked in. Coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back to me, 82 bike, get it done. Bowie back to the line. Bowie will bring it back through in the 65 bike, a Moorhead. '96 Moto coming down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Back to the line, see what goes on with the 10 bike. Welburn back to us. The 22 bike. Thomas will pick up the 2 out of Moto 96. '97 Moto now. Dobinski coming back through. Crane, Walke, Pan, and Alexander coming down the last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. The 39 by Grayson will come back through. Fusion Racing gets it done right there with the 40 bike in tow. The Fire, Crane will pick up the 2 down through that last straightaway. Lakeberg, Hughes, Combs, Warren, Lazenby working the top spot. Lazenby getting it done. Lazenby, Combs going to keep things going on. 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. 98 Moto, 9-year-old intermediates on track. Keeping things moving on down the line, bring it back around. Lazenby on that top spot. Coming back to Lazenby, gets it done with the 30 bike in tow. Lazenby, Combs, 1-2 out of Moto 98, 99 Shimoto. Horn, Cooley, Acosta, Dacus, Petrucci. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. 2 spot could be up for grabs on that last straightaway. We'll see how it works out. Coming back down to us, we'll see that top spot looking for the 56 bike. Galvin brings it back to the line. We'll go with the double deuce, the 22. Dacus will pick up your 2 out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto now down that 3rd straightaway. Perry, Langer. Bachicha looking for Jones, Briley, and Ratchet in and out of the last draw. A little airtime going on with this one. 100 is the Moto coming back down the last straightaway. Get it done. Going to be the 10 in your 14 bike. 1 and 2. Jones. And Matthew get it done. Top spots out of Moto 100. 101's the Moto now. Alan Wilson, Alan Duncan, Gossa, Davidson. Down that 3rd straight into the last turn. Coming back around. See who's got this one locked in right now as they come back through. Get numbers on these guys. They're bringing them back down the last straight. Oh, a little bobble out front, but that's all Jack Attack Allen. Allen back to the line will go with the 22 bike. Allen and Gosa. J-Rock will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 101. 102's your Moto. Morris, LaFave, Zink, Gap, Bell, Case. Down that 3rd straightaway. Zink on the top spot. The 20 bike. Got to be Gap picking up that 2 spot. Powerlight, DFR colors. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to me still. Your 20 is Zink. Zink on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Back down that last straightaway. Zink, Gap go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto. Jones, Hale, Gambola, Barone, and Marshall. Down through that 3rd straightaway. 592 bike. Barone on the top spot. Oh, local getting it done out here out of Broken Arrow, bringing it back around. I called this guy in a couple of local races this last week. Coming back down the last straightaway still, Barone, Mad Max. He's got it locked up out front. Coming back down the last straightaway, go with the 38 bike in tow. The Troublemaker Jones will pick up the 2. Out of 103, 104 is your moto now. Osborne, Swanson, Hughes, Frowley coming back through with Cox. Cox trying to hold on to that top spot right now. Oh, a little style going on for the corner guard right there. He says, hey, Spencer, did you check me on the table, bro? Coming back down to us, getting things moving on. Back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 8 bike. Hughes will bring this one back home with the 46. Hughes, Swanson, go 1-2. Out of moto 104. 105's the moto coming down that third straightaway. Right, Alexander, Schulte, Forbes, and Mooring coming in down the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on with this one more time as they come back around. Who's got that top spot locked in? 26 bike going to be Schulte. 0 moto colors coming back down to us. Schulte gets it done on the 26 along with your 19. Schulte, Mooring go to 1-2. Out of moto 105. 106 is your moto. Looking for some top spots. 13-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Barber, Henderson, Combs, Mayotte looking for your minute coming back to the line. 46 and your 35. How about Barber, Combs? We'll get it done 1-2. Out of moto 106, 107's a moto. Ciron, Comstock, Ballard, Caruth, and Hadrava trying to find a way out of that last straight. Coming back to me. See who's got this one locked in. Ciron looking for the top spot. Got it ramped up right now. Chihuahua, Mexico. Ciron back to the line. We'll go with the 9 bike. A Ballard will go 1-2. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto now. Bosley, Vinoy, Nickham, Ashley. Bachicha looking for a top spot as we come down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in that last turn. Gold Coast, daylight colors, bringing it back around. It's all Ashley out front. Ashley running this one down the last straightaway. Got company coming on the 2, the 39 bike of Vinoy. Vinoy will pick up the 2. Out of moto 108. 109's a moto down through that third straightaway. Chantra's car, Stone, Smallman, Whitmore, Durfee, Holt, Blackwell, Kelsey. Last straight action coming down to us. Getting it done on the top spot. 109's the moto. Back to the line. Go with the 88 bike of Stone. Stone will get it run through. 452 and the 210. Kelsey and Chandra's car coming back home and gets it wrapped up out of moto 109. 110's your moto now. 15-year-old intermediates. Farmer, Gooden, Heath, Kennedy, Jones, Jolly, Freeman. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back through 43 bike. Heath got room for 3 to move on. 883 will get it with the 117. Jolly and Gooden rounding out your top 3 out of moto 110. 111's a moto down the third straightaway. Metz, Meyer, Carlton, Carter. Lost a couple on that first straightaway. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them coming back through. 16-year-old intermediates got room for 1. Going to be the A-bike, David Metz. Metz will get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe out of moto 111. Another one firing off out of the first turn right now. 17-20 intermediates down the second straightaway. Phillip got a pretty good run going on out front. Trying to lock it down, trying to get into that main event right off the bat. So we come down that second straightaway. Strain looking for the 2 spot. Strain getting it wrapped up right there. Kelsey, Jeffers, Cuss, Simpson, Colby, and Hatfield. All trying to work it out now, coming in and out of that last turn, ramping it up. It's all Phillip Strain on the 1-2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Making it happen right now. 3 spot. Uh-oh. Could be up for grabs. Back to the line. 33 bike will drive it on home. A Simpson. Out of moto 112. 113's a moto down the third straightaway. Uncle Rico, Pena, Hunter, Rodas, and Hall. Oh, Uncle Rico on the top spot. Got it locked down right now. Ramey coming back at us down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back in, looking for top two. Moving on with the 476. Ramey Hall, 1-2 out of Moto 113. 114 Samoto in and out of that second turn. 41-45 intermediates. Down that three straightaway, getting it done. 22 bike Horn, Stone, 1-2. Working it out. Rock 1 to Stone in the 22 bike. Horn will come in and out of the last turn. Hope, Kennedy, Zabati, and Siebert. Hope, I thought you were going to ramp it up a little bit and air it out for me, brother. He's all, no, man, I've been in Minnesota, dude. I haven't even been able to ride yet. 46-50 intermediates down the line. Brock, Cordova, Shirley, Meyer, Young, Thompson, Van Aken, Vigera. In and out of that last turn. Got room for three of these guys moving on. 115 Samoto. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal for the 3 spot? 5 bike gets it done out front. Thompson bring it back around. Thompson, Vergara, 1-2 back to the line with the 53. Cadillac going to be Brock picking up that 3rd spot. Out of Moto 115, 116 Samoto. 51-55. Intermediates. Jones, Weaver, Strange, Bosley, Nola, Quintana, Fuentes. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Looking for that top spot. The 84 bike going to be Weaver. Top 3 going to go. 23 brings them back around. Quintana, and Bosley round out your top spots. Come on, Strange. I thought you were going to air out the tabletop for me, bro. What happened? A little style, man. Welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, the little ladies right now keeping things moving on. Jones, Evans, Baker, Johnson, Emerson, and Schaus coming down that 3 straightaway. 4-year-old ladies out on the track, 4 and 5 years old, keeping it going on, bringing it back through. Looking for that top spot right now. We'll see who's got it wrapped up as they come on back down the line. Got to be Evans. Evans bringing this one back through. Oh, the National Age Group number 4 got room for 2. Nag 5, Sassy Pants going to be Johnson. 110% nutrition as we keep it moving on out of Moto 117. 118 Samoto, Leaper, McClure, Orn, Holiday, Rogers down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Trying to keep things moving on. In and out we're going to go. Ramping it up one more time. Got to be Little Turbo Leaper. Bringing this one back through. Got room for 2. Moving on. Back down 2. It's going to bring it back home. It's Leaper back to the line. Bringing this one back through at the 4 bike. McClure. A couple of Arizona girls will get it done 1 and 2. A little shout out to my man Charlie Borland. He might be tuned in. Yeah, Little Turbo Leaper getting it done. One of his faves. Nelson, Salemi, Sandman, Swissman, Brown coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. 7-year-old ladies coming back at us. In and out we go. Nelson trying to ramp it up a little bit on that top spot. Bringing this one back home. It's got to be Salemi on the front line. She'll bring this back through out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili BMX local as she brings it back home out of Moto 119. 120's your Moto Dotson, Noyola, Sessa, Ireland, Lamelli. Ruru trying to put the hops down, going into that last turn, trying to get around the outside. We'll see what goes on. Noyola keeps the door closed. Sessa on the top spot. 8-year-old ladies coming back down that last straightaway. Ireland on the move, back to the line. She'll stretch it out. Little Ruru going to move on to that main event. On the 2 spot, out of Moto 120, 121 Shimono. Keeping things going down the line, Larson Smith, got to be Zoe Dog, Lamelli on the top spot, Lamelli, Vescuso, Sersme, and Sedano all trying to find a spot in and out of that last straight we go. It's all Lamelli bringing this one back home for the BMX Sharks. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Vescuso for the 2. Back to the line, out of Moto 121, 122 Shimono out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Briley, got to be the killer bee, Nelson on the top spot. Nelson knows how to get around Hardesty National Stadium, that's for sure. Shanahan, Gray, Schaus, Wallace, and Briley, but it's all the killer bee on the top spot. Nelson will bring this one down that last straight. She'll wrap it up right there. Nelson going to go Shanahan on the 1-2. Out of Moto 122, 123 Shimono. Little JT on the top spot. She's got it locked in now. Leathers, Johnson, Tyler, Vanderheiden, Forbes, Tollefson, Felser. 3 ladies moving on with this one. Down the line we go, bringing us one into that last turn. Who's locking up that 3 spot? The battle goes on. Oh, no! Lost the two spot along the way. Coming back at us. Tulsa gets it done out front. Down the line we go. 13 in your Gold Cup 2. Vanderheiden and Felser round out your top 3. Cole, McCauley, Lamelli, Thornton, and Shatswell. Got to be Cole. Lamelli going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. They'll ramp it up one more time. 124 Zamoto, bringing this one back home. Crazy Girl, Cole, back to the stripe. She'll go Shatswell for the 2. Adamoto 124. 125 Zamoto now. Vescuso, Berrien. Lovins, Gomalicki, and Smith headed down into turn number 1. Gomalicki just aging up here recently into that 11-year-old ladies class. We'll get things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Alpha Factory. Berrien bringing it back down the line. She's got this one on the top spot locked in as we head into now that second turn. Vescuso ready to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Supercross trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The World 2, Gomalicki. Vescuso on the move, though. She's trying to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Still, Berrien out front. She's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back at us. Back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go. Gomalicki for the 2. As we come back through, Adamoto 125. 126 down that third straightaway. National number 3 bike. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Bringing this one back around. Kovacs. Pena looking for the 2. Ashley, Pena go 1 and 2 coming down the line. Kovacs, Holt, McLean, and Wilson. And that's the way it goes. Ashley, Pena 1 and 2. Chavira coming in and out of the second turn. Hirons, Crane, Jarvis, Forsyth, Crane. Down through that third straight. Premier Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. Trying to ramp it up. Lost a letter along the way. Coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Still making it happen on this one. Coming back down that last straight. Getting things wrapped up on the top spot. World number 4. And your 8 bike will come back home. Jarvis, Chavira, 1-2. Adamoto 127, 128 Zamoto. Down the third straightaway. Myers. Oh, the landing shark trying to make it happen. Berrien, Riley, Sorbia, White, Almaguer, Palacios, and Gould. Out of the last straight we go. Got to be Gould. Palacios, 1 and 2, back down the line. Berrien will round out your top 3. Adamoto 128, 129 on deck. 14-year-old ladies going to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group. All right, looks like they're getting them locked and loaded over there. 129 Zamoto on deck. We're about 15 minutes away from that second go-around of the pros at 4:15. That second go-around of pros coming up at 4:15. But back to the ladies' action right now. Girls Club, 14-year-old ladies. Shearhart, Rachel, Cole, Hinton, Wright. Wells headed down into turn number 1. Wells looking for a top spot with Hinton. Going to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Mayhem, Reichel, Factory FXR trying to hold on to that 2. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Tiger Lily, Hinton going to ramp it up a little bit out of the second turn, third straightaway. Down the line we go, keeping things moving on. Hinton trying to get things into that semi-main event, trying to put it together down the white line on the inside, trying to find a way to drive it in. Back at us, going to go Gold Cup 2. Reichel gets it done on the top spot. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back home. Looking for that 2, back to the line. Oh, Hinton going to drive it on through. Go Reichel, Hinton, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of 129, 130 is your moto. Elder, Jonzovic, Brown, Bolin, Boker, and Nealon working it into that last turn. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be the Shiner Bolin. Oh, driving it back through. Nealon looking for the 2. Nealon trying to get it done. Back to the line. Jonjovic trying to make it happen. 6 bike will come back around. Nealon will get that 2 spot. Good racing going on with those ladies right there. Out of Moto 130, 131's a moto. Robinson, Stokel, Truson, Andrews, and Masson coming down that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn we go. Lead rider stretching it out, way out front with this one. Going to be Stokel on the top spot, the R bike. Riot Colors coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Robinson trying to get things going on. Back to the line. 12 bike will stretch it out. Trulson will grab it right there out of Moto 131. Hinton got the new paint job going on that 2 spot right now, but it's on Merton on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Evil O going to be Hinton picking it up on the 2. We'll bring it back home. 15-16 ladies. Back to the line. 2 moving on. Nelson Potters, Corley, Elder bringing it back through. What happened to Wednesday? Where's she at? Coming back at us to keep things going on. She's got it locked up. Ava with the flavor. Corley on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Elder. Back at us now. Going to go Corley, Elder, 1-2. Corley will air it out a little bit on the way through for the 15-16 ladies. Bringing it back home. 133 is your moto. 17-20 ladies coming through. March, Reno, Douglas, Campbell, Colby, Christodoulou on the top spot. Got to be Campbell on that 2 spot. Christodoulou, Campbell going to go 1 and 2. Campbell made sure her pedals are all nice and tight for this weekend. Coming back down the last straightaway will get it done. Christodoulou on the top spot. Back to the line will go Campbell. Strange Motion Kicker Colors on the 2. Charging around, Hawk, Brent, Douglas, Moore, Shriver. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, good to see J.C. Moore all cleared and on the go. And she's going to ramp it up for the rest of the weekend as we come back through. It's all Shriver on that top spot, keeping this one moving on. More Impact Colors on that 2. Out of Moto 134. More Girls Club coming our way, 31-40, ladies. Got to be too sweet. Aaron Jones. What are you looking back for, Jones? Bring it back through. She's smiling for the camera, though, as she comes down that 3rd straightaway. Cifuentes, Crane, Jones working it out. Got room for one of these ladies to make it happen right now. But it's all too sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot. Factory S squared. She'll bring it back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 135. 136, Harwick, Laszlo, Tatum, Latimer, Johnson, Copy. 41-50 ladies. Shira on the top spot. Copy. She'll bring this one back through. She's got it locked up. Coming down through at hang time. Going to be Latimer on the 2. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Harwick trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way through. We'll see what she's got going into that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Coffee on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. A little hang time. Going to be Latimer on the 2. Harwick trying to put it together. Trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back home. She says, oh, I'm going to save it for the main. We'll get it done out of Moto 136. 137 is your moto. 6-year-old experts. Escalona, Cunningham, Goodner, Reynolds, Hewitt, Reeves. Down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Goodner on the top spot. Factory Babs bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Goodner on the home turf, keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. 15 bike. Cunningham picking it up on the 2. 137's a moto. Down the line we go. 6-year-old experts coming in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up and bringing it back home one more time. It's all Goodner, Cunningham on their top spots. So they keep things moving on. Back at us out of Moto 137. 138's a moto. Prescott, Dennett, Steiner, Leathers, Hicks, Keohai, and Novi in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 6, Nag 4, Novi on the top spot. Factory LSG trying to keep things moving into that last turn. Got company coming. Prescott. Oh, Prescott makes a move on the way back around. Novi says, not so fast, my brother. Coming on back down to it. Prescott, Novi, still 1-2, back to the line. Looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up. Out of Moto 138, 139's your moto. Doomers, Vanderheiden, Kinsler, Avani, Bookout, Malwald. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, 7 bike. Flying J, Bookout, keeping it back on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Who's got that top spot locked in? We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Vanderheiden trying to get it done. The Wild Men The 8 bike back to the line. We'll go with your 8 and your 7. Book out. Vanderheiden 1-2. Out of moto 139. 140 is your moto now to the 3 straightaway. Holt, Torgerson, McGraw, Schofield, Eddy, and Myers. Solso D and Ready Eddie working it out 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 4th straight now coming back home. It'll be Myers and Eddy 1-2. Out of moto 140 moving on to that semi-main event. Zink, Williams, Shirley, Murray, Kovacs. The Birdman on the top spot. Driving in and out of that second turn, keeping things going on down that 3rd straightaway. National Age number 9. Step depth, going to be Williams. Williams working that 2 spot. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn we're going to go. Kovacs, Williams 1 and 2. Bring them back home out of moto 141. Trying to get into that semi-main event. That's the way it's going to go. Albie's box colors back to the stripe will go with the Nag 9, Nag 16. Williams, Kovacs 1-2 out of moto 141. 142 is your moto. Shanahan, Baker, Despopoulos, Kent, Rosales. Showtime, Despopoulos on the top spot. He's got this one locked in and wrapped up right now. He says, I'm moving into town soon, boys. This will be my local home turf. Coming back at us, Despopoulos will get it done. Wearing the pink to support for cancer out there. Bring it back around. We'll go with Shanahan on the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes out of moto 142. 143 is your moto. Tatum, Shar, Davidson, Belcher, Wooten, Rodas, Johnson. Got to be Johnson on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back at us. The Machine, JBR colors, coming down the last straightaway. Wraps it up right now. Out front on the 2, going to be the 3 bike of Belcher with Tomahawk. We get it locked and loaded. Out of moto 143. 144 is your moto. Moraine, Carlson, Paxman, Sandman, Grice, and Travis. Working it out down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. A little fall risk, racing colors out front. Paxman on the top spot, keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Paxman gets it done all the way back down 2. It's going to lock it down along with your 2 bike. Paxman, Moran go 1 and 2. Get a finish up out of moto 144. 145, Brock Uner, Burnside, Noteboom, Novak, and Sneed. Got to be Novak, Sneed working it out in the 1-2 as they come in and out of that last turn. The Snot Rocket, Claiborne Answer Factory colors coming back down that last straightaway. He's got company coming, though, bringing it back around. Got to be Novak. Novak takes over the top spot, back to the line. Novak, Sneed will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 145. 146 is your moto win now. The second turn, 3rd straight we go. Cam Prescott, Masters, Loveless, Summerhill. Down that 3rd straight into that last turn, we're going to go top spot. Going to be Prescott, box factory colors out of the last straight. He's going to come back to us. Cam, Masters, Loveless, and Summerhill working it out down that last straightaway. 3 bike, going to pick it up. Cam Bam will bring this one back through. Prescott moving on to that quarter main event. Out of 9-year-old X. 1 more rack coming back through. Ladrin, Fakowski, Davidson, Gallegos, and Salazar. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot, running the program right now. BMX Sharks will bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Wraps it up out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Fakowski, picking it up on the 2. Back down the line. Out of moto 147, 148 your moto. Super K, Goto getting it done on the top spot. Noyola, Weto, Dacus, Dunn, and Rogers. Down through that 3rd straight, bring this one into that last turn. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Trying to swing it back around. Super K says, not so fast, my man. Coming back down to us. The Gold Cup champ and the Gold Cup 2. Side by side. Goto back to the line. He'll bring it back around with Noyola on the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 148, 149 some moto. Harp, Gray, Rodriguez, Snell, and Young down that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. The Hurricane, Gray trying to pick it up on the 2 spot right now. Bringing this one back home. It's all the Hummingbird. Harp on that top spot. Factory Bassett colors coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Harp and the 5 bike. Gray 1-2 out of moto 149. 150 Zamoto. Stoffer, Wilson, Coyer, Hague, and Burgers. PB and J trying to get up in the top spots. We'll see what he's got going on. Back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, getting it wrapped up and running on back down the line. Keeping this one on the top spot. We're going to go. Coyer the Destroyer back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike. Stoffer will pick up the 2. Out of moto 150, 151 Shimoto. 10-year-old experts, Fisher, Howell, Chandler, Finlay, and Thomas. Got to be Jackson Howell on the top spot. Porky Fisher. Couple of Nevada boys getting it done on the 1-2s, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Whitney Mesa locals will bring it back home. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back down to us. Get it rolling on. Howell, Fisher, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 151. Harridge, Laza, Johnson, Carson, Wittendorf. Wi-Fi, you got full service out here? He says, yeah, man. I've got it dialed in right now. Bring it back around. Johnson on the 2. Long hair, don't care. They'll get it done out front. Bring it back home. Wi-Fi Christensen, bring it back home. Going to be Easton Johnson picking up that 2 spot. Johnson, Christensen, 1 and 2 as they drive this one back down to us. Out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. More 11 experts looking for a semi-main event. Taylor, Lenners, Jones, Tyson, Aiko, and Craig. Tyson on the top spot. Henry freaking Lenners working that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight he's going to go. Bring him into that last turn. Aiko trying to ramp it up along the way. In and out of that last straight coming back down to us. It's all the world number 7 bike. Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow BMX back to the line with Lenners on the 2. Couple Minnesota boys get it done. Top spots out of moto 153. 154 Shimoto. Backer, Nelson, Alex, Moore, Williams. Keeping things going in and out of that last turn. Oh, little bump, little run coming back at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? Going to go Backer. Backer back to the line. Backer pick it up. And the 16 bike will get the 2 Alex as they cross the stripe and get a little loose as they're coming back through. Get those guys checked out right away.
Got you.
12-year-old experts on track right now. 155 Shimoto, Dixon, Miska, Sanders, Gibbs, Prescott, Jellison looking for a top spot. Into turn number 1 they go. Oh, nice little drive on the low side right there from the Sandman. Sanders trying to get things going on down that second straightaway. See if he can put it together going on in and out of that second turn down that third straight. We're going to go. Still working it out front. Supersonic going to be Prescott. Prescott on the top spot down that 3 straightaway. T-bike, Gibbs. Gibbs trying to ramp it up. He's got company come from Sanders. Sanders trying to get that inside line going on. Bring it back through. Sanders going to close the door up tight. Bring it back around. Gibbs on the outside. It's all Prescott out front. Back down that last straightaway. Oh, no. He took it upstairs and cost him the spot right there. Sanders will come back through and get it locked in out of Moto 155. Staten, Rivera, Tyson, Wiggle, Albon, Taylor. Staten on the top spot. Full tilt, factory colors. Bring this one back home out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Rivera on that 2 spot. The Alaskan pole, Alpha factory colors. Back to the stripe will go. Staten, Rivera, 1-2. Out of Moto 156, 157 Moto down that 3rd straightaway. 13X getting it done. Kidd, Locke, Lovelace, Adams, Gober, Colley. Colley on the top spot. Kidd, Colley going to go 1 and 2. Well, factory LSG riders get it done on the front line, so they'll bring this one back home. The Beast, Colley, Colt Kidd, 1-2 back to the line. Ireland, Nelson, Shannon, Jones, Brown, Boomerang on the top spot. He's got it going on. Got to be Nelson looking for that 2 spot. Brown on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping it going on. Nelson, Shannon, Jones, Brown. It's all Boomerang, Ireland out front. He's running the show coming down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up for that 2 spot. The 21 bike going to be Brown. Brown will bring this one back home. That's the way it goes. Right there, out of Moto 158, 159 Shimoto, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway, keeping it moving into that last turn. Bertoli looking for it. The dive bomber, Douglas. There goes the dive bomb right there as he drives it out that last straight. Come back to us. Bertoli, Douglas.
Yeah, they look
We'll
more
keep it
even
going
next
side
to
by
each other.
side as they bring it back to the line. Out of moto 159, 160 is your moto. Last rack, 13-year-old experts coming to us now. Down the line we go. Nag 8 getting it done on that top spot. Going to go King. King bring this one back around. Samson, Tyler, Pollock, Barashi. Houston Heat picking up that 2 spot. He'll drive it in down to that last straightaway. Coming back to us, S-Squared National Team. But it's all J&R on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go with that Nag 8. Back to us. And Barashi going to get the 2. Out of moto 160.
It sounded like when Parker was trying to call me, and it just hasn't stopped.
Looks like it's time to head back up to the big hill with Shannon in the office right now. Super X Men, locked, loaded, ready to go. Amara, Hill, Day, Kaiser, Bruni, Brewer, Smith, locked, loaded, ready for action.
We're on pros. Go to the big hill now, Greg, if you're not already there.
Gate is down right now, headed downtown in a hurry. Got to be the world champion, Sean Day. Into that first turn. He's going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser picking up that 2 spot. Bruni on the 3. Oh, but here comes Brewer. He knows how to lay it down. A hot lap. There goes in that second turn. Oh, I see a little daylight coming my way. Brewer taking over. Ah, a little bobble right there. Kaiser trying to come back out. Points on the way back home. Oh, Bruni finds the open door on the way back through. But it's all Day on that top spot. Back to the line. Day will get it done. Back to the stripe. Kaiser, Brewer, and Bruni, 2, 3, and 4.
What? What? Hello, hello, hello.
Pretty good shot off the wall here. Got to get back in. Oh, really good top spot. Oh, what a ball right there. Here we go. We're ramping up with these guys. White looking for that 2 spot. Oh, I know, no. Watch it. Side. Does it pay off? Oh, going around second turn. Oh, getting it down. Comes back around on it. Down that third straightaway. Now, getting it done. Down the line we go. It's got to be Sheldon Watt. The Australian picking up on that 2 spot. White picking a little drive on the inside. Shows the wheel. Can't seal the deal right there. But it's all back in. Coming down that last straightaway. Gomalicki, Nicosia, Sanchez, Palmisano. Factory Babs got a pretty good shot with this one. Remix on the outside. Jolly trying to get things going on in that first turn. Oh, got it going on. Palmisano. Oh, Jolly takes the inside. See if it pays off. Oh, he went a little long. Oh, he's going to slide back to that 2 spot. Gomalicki ramps it up. He's on the 2 now. Back to that third straightaway. Jolly on the 3. Nicosia ramping it up. Trying to find a way down the line. But it's all Palmisano. Oh, Gomalicki shows him a wheel. Seals the deal right there. Coming down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oh, I think Gomalicki might have got him at the stripe as they came back through. Palmisano for the 2. Jolly for the 3. Woo! Hot laps going on with those guys right there. Some good stuff as we keep it ramped up right now. Back to your elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Ridenauer, Colby, Vaughn, Willoughby, Gayhart, Stansel, Sakaki Barra, and Reynolds. Got a pretty good shot out of Sakaki Bar on the inside. Down into turn number 1. We're going to go. Start ramping this one up. Willoughby and Ridenauer working it out of the 2-3. There goes Reynolds. Reynolds trying to find a way into that mix right now down that second straightaway. But it's all the Aussie of Sakaki Bar on the top spot. She's got some low points moving on. Bring this one down that third straightaway. Willoughby ramping it up, trying to keep things going on. Ridenauer trying to hold down that 3 spot. Stancil, Gayhart, Vaughn all trying to drive it into that last turn, coming back around. But it's all Sakaki Bar out front as she brings this one down that last straightaway. Sakaki Bar, Willoughby, Ridenauer, Reynolds, Gayhart, Vaughn, Stancil, and Colby coming back through. Nice lap for the ladies right there. That'll change it up a little bit on that one as they come back around. The elite men on top of the hill right now. Welch, Kemple, Picardo, Smith, Lido, Langford, Graham. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Jay Smooth going to take it down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot on the, Langford trying to put a little lean on Lido, but he says, you got to hit me a little bit harder, brother. Coming down that second straightaway. It's all Smith, Picardo, Lido, 1, 2, and 3. Langford drives back into that 4 spot. Welch trying to move up on the program. Down the line we go. It's all Smith, still getting it done out front. DK Bicycles in and out of that last turn. He'll bring it back around. Harrell bikes on the 2. Got to be Picardo. Picardo bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Lido on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Langford will drive it in for the 4. Kimple for the 5. As they bring this one back through. Some good stuff going on with those boys right there. That's for sure. Another one on top of the big hill right now. Austin, Van Kamen, Hobson, Wood, Ramirez, Krasevskis, and Kennedy. Oh, the battle downtown. This is going to be a good one right here as we head into that first turn. Going to go. Oh, Wood, Kennedy putting the lean on each other right there as they drive it down the second straightaway. Oh, let's see what happens in turn number 2. Going to bring this one back around. Kennedy, Wood, 1, 2. Ramirez just waiting for it to happen. Coming back at us. Krasevsky is trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Back at me. We're going to go. Oh, it's all the Aussie on the top spot. It's all Kennedy. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Kennedy back to the line. Uh-oh. Wood passes him at the stripe, gives him a little look over right there. He says, yeah, round 4 going on, boys. Woo! The heat continues with those guys. Schaefer, Larson, Tucker, Jensen, Joseph, Davis, Bramer on deck. Down the hill we go. Somebody grabbing a little break right there. My man Speedo Davis going to fire off out of the first turn. Oh, I hope John Sawyer's tuned in on a Friday. We come down the second straightaway. Oh, the Aussie boys getting it done 1 and 2. Davis and Tucker on the top spots. Last one in that second turn. Ramping it up down that third straightaway. Got to be Larson. Bramer trying to find a low point along the way. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's on my man Speedo. Davis getting it done out front. Back to the line. Davis, Tucker, 1, 2. Larson on the 3. Bramer on the 4. Yeah, boy, some good racing going on right there. Downrider back up. We'll make some noise for him. Make some noise for him as he's come back through. Evan Schaefer. Another one on top of the big hill right now. Getting ready to lock and load. Cole, Moore, Chirac, Gustafson, Dade, Bierman, Moore, Andre. All right, we got a little mechanical issue going on with my man Rico Bierman. We're going to bump it down to the Vet Pro action for just a moment while we get that one fixed up real quick. We got Follow, Rupert, Hudson, Long, McGrath on deck, ready to go. Hudson got a pretty good shot on this one. Fala going to try to drive him down into turn number 1. Got the inside line going on, but Hudson going to ramp it up around the outside. Hot pants, getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Fala picking it up on that 2 spot. McGrath driving into that second turn. Oh, the captain, Nick Long. He might throw us a little style along the way. You never know with the captain. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Hudson ramping it up one more time. Long looking for a low point along the way. Going to stay nice and safe with this one coming back down that last straightaway. Fala. Oh, the captain says, all right, boys. I'm taking the low point this time. We'll go Fala on the 2 spot. Hudson on the 3. Yeah. The captain, man, he still got it. He still got it. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. McClaskey, Romero, Diaz, Nobles, Lacombe. The Alabama Slammer downtown. Going to be Barry Nobles. KJ Romero going to go 1 and 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the boys ramping it up. Oh, getting a little loose. Oh, we lost him. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure he's all good. Oh, that was Tiago right there as they come down through that third straightaway. Going to go McClaskey. McClaskey picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, big dog Lacombe coming back around. Nobles and Romero having some fun in the last turn and bring it back around. Barry will keep the door closed up tight. Romero says, all right. McClaskey and Lacombe. Tiago, he's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. He's going to put the helmet back on. He'll saddle back up. Maybe. Yeah, he's back in it. He says, I'm going to shake it off a little bit. Come on, make some noise for Tiago Diaz out there, you guys. Hook him up a little bit. I'll tell you what, the track surface out there is not soft by any means, you guys. The track surface is definitely not soft by any means. Looks like we're going to switch it back into our amateur for a second. We're still working on that mechanical with Bierman. Keep those guys on hold for just a few. Got all the VIPs down there having a little on-track experience, man. Hope you guys are enjoying it up in the VIP section and getting to come down and have a little shot on the track and see the action up close. Good to have all the VIPs out there this weekend. How about Beebe, Pigo, Holzer, McIntyre, Huckabee, and Torres. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. He's got this one on lock out front. Profile Racing coming down the line. Pigo's got a little fire on him this weekend. Oh, yeah, hopefully Mama Pigo's tuned in. Yeah, she might need some water at this point. We'll bring it back around. I know she's going to laugh at that one coming back to us. Holzer on that top spot. Pigo for the 2 as he keeps it fired up. Coming back at us out of Moto 161. 162 is your moto. Bruni, Gomalicki, Felker, Hill. Marowski coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. These guys just ran Super X, man, just a minute ago. They're back at it down that 3 straightaway. Felker trying to get in the mix right now. He wants to find a way to that quarter main event. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. It's all Bruni on the top spot. Bruni will bring this one back around. Felker's on the move. Gomalicki trying to hold it down. He'll drive it back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes right there. Bruni, Gomalicki, 1-2 out of Moto 162. 163 is your moto. Bossing. Klingelhofer, Hester, Esposito, Tarango, Easy E out front. He's running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Esposito keeping things moving on down the line. Fall Risk Racing Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Smith Tarango bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Esposito, Tarango, 1 and 2 coming back home. as they come back around. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto. 14-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Culverhouse, Lawrence, Keel High, McCall and Thornton in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 14 bike. Keel High coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Culverhouse on that 2 spot. Will drive it back in and out of that last turn. Culverhouse, Keel High still working the 1-2, coming back through. 164 is the moto. Moving on to that quarter main event as they drive it on down the line. That's the way it goes. Culverhouse, Keel High, 1 and 2. Out of moto 164, 165 is your moto. Kennedy, Jellison, Yankee, Coverman, Sorensen. Will drive this one in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Keeping it going, 1, the G-Bike on the top spots right now. Yankee, Sorensen, 1 and 2 as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time. 2 spot could be up for grabs. A little sneak attack from the captain, Kennedy. Kennedy coming back down the last straightaway. 1 in the G will get it done. Yankee, Sorensen, 1-2 out of moto 165. 166 a moto. Gunning, Stafford, Stolko, Feist. Yeah, my man Reeder on the top spot. Factory bombshell colors. Oh, throw style for Pole BMX. Bringing it back down the line. We'll get things going on. Too bad he didn't have a side plate on, and he might get a picture in the magazine. Coming in and out of the last turn, we're going to bring it back around. Still Reeder on the top spot. Keep things moving on back down that last straightaway. Reeder get it done with the 1 bike. Gunning will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 166, 167 is your moto. 15-year-old experts now. Fuller, Walke. Signed in Parmesano, Anderson, Molina. Keeping things going down that second straightaway. Parmesano on the world number 4 plate. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Got the in on, got the letter on as he's supposed to. Anderson ramping it up down that third straight. Keep things going on. Bring these guys back around. 167's a moto. Anderson, Parmesano get it done 1 and 2. Coming back through down the last straightaway. 15X, keeping it moving on to that semi-main event. Bohringer, Hobson, Griss, Sequenza, Wells, and Westerman. Cash Money, Hobson on the top spot. Yeah, hopefully Big Mac's tuned in for a little race day. Coming back home, Westerman picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Westerman, a little peek over the shoulder right there, a little bonk over the table, but he holds it down. But it's all Cash Money, Hobson on the top spot. Impact BMX back to the line. Black Crown Factory picking it up for the 2. Out of moto 168, 169 Moto. Coons, Harwick, O'Mara, Kirkpatrick. Bucci looking for Santos on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through down that third straightaway. Santos keeping it moving on, bring it back around. O'Mara picking it up on the 2. Hey, TJ, I wish Santos would have a side plate on. I know you sell them over there. Bring it back at us, so get it done. Still bring it back home. It's all Santos on the top spot. Bring it back down the last straightaway. 3 bike for the 2. O'Mara, Santos, 1-2. Out of moto 169, 170's a moto. Last rack, 15X coming our way. Scooby Sacks, O'Neill, Hill, Quintana, McCain, Kennedy. Noon coming into that last turn. Noon looking for that 2 spot. He's driving it back home. He's got it locked in. Factory answer colors coming back at us. McCain get it done out front. O'Neill back to the line with the next 17. And Noon will go 1 and 2. Back up to the big hill we go. We got the mechanical fixed up. Oh, Bierman's got the 06 all tuned back up again. Andre, Moore, Bierman, Dade, Gustafson, Shara, Moore, Cole. Gates down. Who's got the pull on this one? Oh, the Frenchman got the top spot locked in. Oh, the French connection going to line it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Andre Dade, 1-2. Oh, but here comes Corbin Sherrod. Rico Bierman got the tune-up on the 06. Coming back at us down that 3 straightaway. We keep things moving on. It's all Andre on that top spot. He'll keep it ramped up right now into that last turn. Sherrod trying to do a little shopping for a 2 spot. Down the last straight we're going to go. It's all the French connection out front. Andre, Dade, Sharon, Bierman. 16 experts headed downtown. Mrazek, Nevis, Minoska, Bailey, Carlisle, Hogue keeping things going on. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trudat going to be Bailey out front. He's running this one. Impact BMX coming in out of that second turn. Factory Babs on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Minoska. Oh, Minoska keeping it smooth down the line. He'll lock in that 2 spot, but it's all Bailey on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up coming out of that last turn. Bailey back to the stripe will go. Minoska on the 2, going to a semi-main event. 16-year-old experts coming through. 172 Samoto, the world champ. Sean Day on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Kaiser on the 2. Nico C on the 3. Everybody riding double duty today in the Super X class as well. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back through. It's all El Suave. The world champ, Sean Day. Back to the line. He'll go with Kaiser on that 2 spot. Adamoto 172, 173, Samoto, Brewer, Carlton, Robinson, Gordon, White, Laments. Little Bub going to be White. White picking up that top spot. Supercross BMX coming down through that third straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot of Robinson. Alpha National colors coming back down the last straight. That's the way to go. White, Robinson, 1 and 2. Adamoto 173. Second round going to be coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. K-Bike on the top spot. Blummer, Harwick, Backer, Hoffman, Barfoot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody on the gas trying to make the pass coming back into that last turn. Ramping it up a little bit along the way. Backer trying to put something together on the way back home. It looks like the 1 bike will get it done. Hoffman, Blummer, 1 and 2. Adamoto 174, 175 Shimoto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cole, Baudry, Elizondo, Rec, Hal, Vinsuna, Nito coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Elizondo on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up in a hurry coming down the last straightaway. 35 bike, rock and roll. Brody Cole picking up on the 2 for the 110% nutrition crew. Kirby, Bowman, Truson, Kennedy, Jolly on the top spot. Jolly keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Takes it way upstairs going down the line. He'll bring him into that last turn. Jolly on the front lines. He'll get it done. Got to be Kirby on that 2. Jolly, Kirby, 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it'll go. We'll give a little shout-out to Wayne Jolly. He's probably tuned in out there in Australia. Coming back through, Isaacs, Johnson, Henry, Polk, Anderson. Down that third straightaway, Henry trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Amakai Anderson ramping it up into that last turn. He knows how to lay down a little track speed, see what he's got for us. Coming back home, it's all your national number 1 amateur of Polk on the top spot, back to the line. Polk, Henry. We'll go 1 and 2. Adamoto 177, 178 Shimoto. Hernandez, Davis, Allen Sonor, and Goodwin, Stenson. Driving down that third straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn. Stenson doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way in. It's all Hernandez out front. Rockstar Rift Tangent back down that last straightaway. He'll get it going back to the line. 12 bike will slide in. Goodwin for that 2 spot as we come back home. Adamoto 178, 179, Welko, Popovich, Bryant, Hill, Rassi. Razzle dazzle! Oh, couldn't quite put it together. Showed him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. He says, all right, I'll play it safe. E-Pop back to the line. We'll go Bryant for that 2 spot. As they come back around, Adamoto 179, 180 Shimoto now, Williams, Knobs, Wyatt, Cade. Cedric, the entertainer, coming down that third straightaway. Oh, the silent assassin, Trujillo, picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll do a little shopping on Williams as they come on back down the line, but it's all the entertainer out front. Cade back to the stripe. Cade Williams will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 180, 181 Shimoto. 21-25 experts coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Knack 5 out front. Judd, Sanchez, Paradigm, Lazar, Madero, Sims, Riedemann, and Marchena. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Oh, Riedemann in the house, man. I got the memo from the old man. He said you were coming, bro. I like it. Marchena, Riedemann, and Judd. But a shout out to Kevin Riedemann. He's probably tuned in. Unless he's in the house, I don't think he's. I knew if he'd be here, he'd be down at the finish line. Like, come on, man, let me get some announcing in, brother. Robinson, Bob, Patera, McCann. Going to go A.B., Alec, Bob, back to the line. He'll bring this one back home. Taking one. Second round. Don't be late. Billy's going to drop that gate. Post, Willard, Dotson. Hojo on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Factory Answer going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Johnson will bring it back through. Willard looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Hojo out front. He'll bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 183. Second round. Don't be missing out. Welter, Bunker, Patterson, Snell, McGuire, Tucker. Whoa, McGuire getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. Welter going to bring him into that last turn. Oh, tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though. Back down 2, so get this one wrapped up. Bunker on the top spot. McGuire will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 184, 185 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Clannon, Street, Dixon, Ross, Winch, Norton, and Burks. Got room for 3. Moving on with this one. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Factory Answer. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we're coming back through. NAC 5 and your 125 bike. Burks. Burks, you need to check out your number plate. You need to get the right background on there, Burks. You need the white background. Whoa, Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs getting a little loose. McCauley, Prince, Griggs, Alonzo, and Hinton. Griggs says, all right, man, I'll take it easy back there. Hall of Famer in the house, man. Billy Griggs has got some good stuff in the Hall of Fame over there. Mr. Prince, he'll bring this one back to the line. He'll get it going on. With Griggs, go 1 and 2 out of Moto 186. 187 Shimoto. Bega, Wall, McIntyre, and Selma White. Yeah, Big Jim Wall in the house. Yeah, Wally, let's get it going, bro. Oh, he's got the side plate and everything. He might get a picture in Pull Magazine. Coming back at us, bring it back around. In and out going on. Wall picking it up on that 2 spot. Bega got the 2 cycle. Michaels out front, bring us back through. Yeah, good to see Jim Wall in the house. Bring it back around. A.K.A. Wally's dad. Hogue, Albright, Sloan, Bacchidius, and Leary. Looking for 2 riders making it happen right now. It's going to be Leary. Sloan going to go 1 and 2. Bring a minute out of that last turn. Harry Larry on the top spot. I'll bring this one back down to it. Old school. Skating the 2, back to the line. Sneak attack, back to the stripe. We'll go. Sloan Leary, get it done. 1 and 2. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. You'll be coming to announce? Not yet, he says. Oh, yeah, 50-50. Don't miss out on the 50-50. What's the crab count right now? How much money we got going on? You're supposed to come down with the money.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Hitting the decks right now. And we are on Moto 12 in the second round, as all the pro racing is on a time schedule all day long. So we are in Moto 12 in that second go-round. 12-13 combined moto. We're taking top 4 riders moving on with this one. Tackett, Johnson, Sanders, Sakowski, and Shepard. Little Tykes, 6 and under mixed open bikes, keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got it going on out front? Got to be the B-biker, Shepard. Shepard, oh, getting a little loose. Oh, the 72 bike, Big Dog Sanders. Sanders holding on to that 2 spot. We'll go Shepard. Sanders working it out 1-2, coming down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Sikowski's going to lock in for a 2 spot right there. Got to be Shepard. Sikowski going to go 1-2 down that last straightaway. Sanders picking it up on that 3 spot on the 72 bike. Looking for that 4 spot. Got to be Johnson, 110% nutrition on the gas, going fast, coming back to the line. Johnson will pick up the 4, and that's the way it goes. Another one coming our way right now, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders that main event. 14 is the moto. Got to be Lamelli on the top spot. The real deal, getting things going on down that second straightaway. Looking for that Klinda. Looking for Klinda on that 2 spot. Bodie coming back around, in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. It's all Lamelli on the top spot. The real deal. Lamelli coming down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ and Klinda on the 2 spot. Keeping things rolling on in and out of that last turn. The real deal, Lamelli, going to air it out a little bit, Lamelli. Ramping it up a little bit, see what she's got coming back through him. Oh, no, she's got to keep it low for the dough on the way back home. The real deal, Lamelli, cranks it up all the way back to the line. She'll bring this one back through, stretching it out. Gold Cup champ, Klinda on the 2. Out of Moto 14. 15's your moto now. Salmon, Welty, Miller, and Thomas. Driving in and out of that second turn. Look behind right there on the 22 bike. Thomas on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Thomas getting it done. 20 bike. This Sandman looking for that 2. Oh, Sandman taking over right now. Bring this one in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Sandman on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Ramping it up all the way back through. Going to be the 20 bike and the 22. Thomas. Sandman got 1 and 2. Out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. Downtown we go. Trucy, Horn, and Supergirl. Sedano on the top spot. Sedano going to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2. We'll see what happens. 16's your moto. Looking for a semi-main event. Keeping it going right now. Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. It's all Supergirl. Sedana running the front lines, coming down through that third straightaway. She is all business right now as we come on back at us. Petrucci looking for that 2 as we come on back down that third straightaway into that last turn. A little sneak attack trying to come around the outside. We'll see what happens along the way. Sedano gets it wrapped up all the way back down to us. It's all Sedano wire to wire on your NAC 13 bike. Coming back home, looking for that 2 spot back to the line. 56 bike will hold on to it right there. Petrucci get it done out of Moto 16. 17's a moto down that third straightaway. 70 bike on the 7. Go 1 and 2. Forbes, Lakeberg working it out on the top spots. Keeping things going into that last turn. See what happens along the way. 17's a moto coming back through. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. Still running out front. It's all Forbes on that 7 bike. On the 2 down the last straightaway. Lakeberg, Forbes, 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 17, 18's your moto in and out of that second turn. They go down that 3 straightaway. Shanahan, Combs, and Allen working it out front. Black Widow BMX on that top spot and come back through. Way out front, little peek over the shoulder. It's all the G-bike. Ryland coming back down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there, looking for that 2 spot. Combs. The G in your 30 go 1 and 2. Shanahan, Combs, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto out of the second turn. Gimbola, Lamelli, Marshall, Forsyth, and Carpenter. Lamelli, the maniac, picking it up on that 2 spot down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn, we're going looking for that top spot. Marshall getting things going down. Back down to us. It's all your 2 bike out front. Back to the line we'll go. Forsyth will get this one wrapped up with Lamelli on the 2 spot. Out of Moto number 19, 20's your moto. Zink, Barone, Jones, LaFave, and Gap. Third straight going to go Landon Zink on that top spot out of St. Michael, Minnesota, coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Gap picking up that 2 spot out of Yuma, Arizona. Powerlight DFR colors. In and out we go. Last rate coming back down to a Zinc Gap 1-2. We'll get it rounded out right there as they come back home out of Moto 20. 21's your moto in and out of the second turn. Ciron, Holt, Elmiger, Combs, Ballard. Ciron on the top spot, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back through out of Chihuahua, Mexico. Going to bring this one back home, going to get it wrapped up. Coming all back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, going to be the 9 bike. Ballard to pick up the 2. Ciron, Ballard, 1-2. Out of Moto 21, 22's your moto. Whitmore, Ayope, Andrews, Mason, Cheerhart. Prodigy colors, the Flying Panda on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up right now, bringing it back around. Cheerhart, bring him in and out of that last turn, going to ramp it up. One more time on the way back home, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now as they come back down to us. Going to go the 1 bike of Andrews. Andrews, Cheerhart, 1-2. Out of Moto 22. 23's your moto. In and out of that second turn. F&S colors getting it done. No logo. Going to be Heath on the front lines. Heath will keep things moving on down through that third straightaway, working that 2 spot. Potter's trying to get things going in and out of that last turn. Biolab looking for the 3. Going to be Brent. Brent bringing this one back home, getting things going on. Brent, Heath, Potters, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway out of Moto 23. Along with your Gold Cup 3, a Cuss will round out your top 4. That's the way it goes down for the 15-16 mixed open. 31 and over mixed open, and now that second turn, putting the lean on them right there as they drive in and out of that second turn. Keeping things going on. Quintana trying to make it happen as they come down the line. Rito racing colors of Weaver. Weaver getting it done on the 2 spot now. Quintana going to try to drive it back home. What do you got, Quintana? Coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 73 Zabati. Zabati going to get it done back to the line. We'll go with the 84. Weaver for your 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 24. 25's your moto. Goodner, Reynolds, Cunningham. 6 and under mixed open. Goodner on that top spot one more time. Coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing this one into that last turn. Goodner going to wrap it up right now, getting that second ace locked in as they come back through. Reynolds and Cunningham working it out on the 2-3. They keep it moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Still, it's all Goodner. Goodner on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Goodner. Williams or Reynolds on that 2 spot. Cunningham on the 3. Tied up for that main event out of Moto 25. 26 your moto. Baker, Kent, Steiner, and McGraw driving it down through that third straight into that last turn. Got room for 3 moving on. They'll get it tightened up out of the last turn. Last straight coming back through. Pistol Pete Baker. Baker gets it done on the front lines. Back to the line. He'll go Baker in the T-bike. In the 10, McGraw, Baker, Steiner, 1, 2, 3. 9-10 open on track, keeping things driving on down through that third straightaway, looking for 2 to move on. Sandman, Summerhill, Finlay, Rodas, and Davidson. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now as they come back through. Going to be Rodas. Rodas bringing it back to the line. Rodas will get it done with a 26 bike. Sandman, Rodas, 1, 2, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 27, 28 your moto down that third straightaway. Grice, Landrin looking for Nolting, and Brock Uner coming back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Looking for a sneak attack on that 3 spot. Trying to drive it down the last straightaway, looking for those top spots. They're going to ramp it up a little bit more. Back to the line, 3 in the 6. Landrin and Z-Man will go 1 to 2 as they come on back home. 11-12 open, got room for 4. Moving on with this one as they drive in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Combined moto, Johnson, Aiko, Williams, Jellison, and Loza. Back to the line we're going to go. Gold Cup 1K. Going to go 12 in the 5. Johnson, Williams, Jellison, and Loza will be your transfers. Out of 29-30 combined moto, coming back to us down. Got to go Torres, Colley, and Nelson working it out. The Beast Colley on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2. Going to be the 21 bike. Going to be Torres. Will pick up for the 2. And that's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 31, 32 is your moto. Huckabee, McIntyre, Sorensen. Or Huckabee, McIntyre, Locke going to keep things going on. Locked up on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Redmond bike colors got to be McIntyre. McIntyre will bring this one back around. Looks like they got the little freebie going on. That's the way they'll bring it back through. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your moto. Beebe, Jones, and Stafford. Down through that third straightaway. 2 bike, keeping it moving, bringing it back around. Looking for Stafford on the 2. Beebe, Stafford, still 1 and 2. They'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of them moving on. 13-14 open. Moving on to that semi-main event. That's the way it's going to go down. Beebe and Stafford. 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto. Last rack of 13-14 open coming our way. Hill, Pollock, Sampson. Keeping the drive out front. Bringing this one into that last turn. Regulators looking for that 2. The Jedi. Going to be Hill. Hill picking up on that 2 spot. Down that last straight we go. Sampson, Bad Bryce on the top spot. Back to the stripe. They'll go with the 1 bike. Hill, Sampson, 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35's the moto now. Molina on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Hoagie, Foot, and Cheerhart. In and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Cheerhart trying to ramp it up right there. Coming back down the line. But it's all Molina on the top spot. As we come on back at us, going to go Noodle Boy, Cheerhart for the 2. Out of Moto 35, 36 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway, more 15-16 open. Chris, Nicosia, and Carlisle. Looks like Nicosia sitting this one out. Says I'm running the Super X and the class. We'll go back at us. Chris Carlisle, 1-2. Snell, McIntyre, Ross, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Going to be Snell. Ross going to go 1-2. Snell bringing this one back home out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Cycle Works coming back down that last straightaway. The man, Ross, working that 2 spot back at us. And that's the way it's going to go right there. All right, 800 girls cruiser is going to get things running right now. Little ladies on the big wheels. Edmond, Salemi looking for Welburn and Swissman in now that second turn on the top spot. Sour Patch, Salemi on the front lines, bringing this one back through out of Las Cruces. Wild Chili local, bringing it back down the line. Going to bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Edmonds working that 2 spot. Salemi, Edmonds still 1-2, bringing them in down that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Welburn and Swissman working it out. Got to be Welburn picking up that 3. Edge colors coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Salemi back to the line. Edmonds and Welburn rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 39. 40's your moto down that third straightaway. 9-10 girls cruisers. Larson, Wallace, Gray, and Fessler will drive this one in and out of that second or last turn. Third, fourth straightaway coming back too, so I'll get it right. Fessler on the top spot. Kansas Regulators coming back at me with the R bike in tow. Going to go Larson, bringing it back around with the 8 bike. A Wallace All-Star Racing Colors will pick up that 3. Out of Moto 40. 41's your moto down the third straightaway. Meet Alexander Burrian looking for top 2. Moving on. Burrian on that top spot. Chase on the case, getting it done. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Mead and Alexander working out that 2-3 on 2 wheels colors. Going to go no socks, Mead. No socks, back to the line. Mead will get that 2. Out of 41, 42's your moto now. Jarvis, Vescuso, and Holt coming down that third straightaway. Vescuso trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, Premier coming in hot. Shows her a wheel, seals the deal right there. As we come on back out, it's got to be Jarvis on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. 7 bike, Kit Kat, Holt, Jarvis, 1-2, back to the line. You guys need to get a little fired up there. Come on, let's ramp it up a little bit. 13, 14 girls cruisers out of that last turn. Nealon, Bolin, Henderson, Hinton coming back to us on that 2 spot. Got to be Nealon on the top spot, and the Machine 09 back to the line. Tiger Lily will pick up the 2 back at us out of Moto 43. 44's your moto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Black Widows coming down that 3 straightaway. Tay Boker. Boker getting it done on that top spot. She's got it locked down right now. Got Kuhn, Stokel, and Reichel trying to find a way in and out of that last straight we go, looking for that 2 spot. See who's got this one locked down. Got to be Mayhem. Reichel, Factory FXR, picking up the 2. Black Widow out front. Boker, Reichel, 1-2. Out of Moto 44, 45's your moto. Simonson, Haggerty, Roach, and Meyer. Haggerty's on the drive down that second straightaway, trying to get things going in and out of that second turn, working that 2 spot now, bring it back around. See who's got this one locked in, got room for 3 to move. The 8, the 13 bike, got Haggerty, Simonson on the 1-2. Roach and Meyer working it out down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, ramping it up. It's got to be Meyer picking up that 3 spot. S Squared, Colorado chapter will pick it up and run it back out of Moto 45. 17-20, ladies cruisers now. Coons, Douglas, Sandra, and Gallegos. 1 bike, Factory Bombshell, getting things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Morgie, Douglas. Douglas bringing it back around. Gallegos on that 2 spot, bringing him in and out of that last straightaway. She'll slide back to a 3. She says, that's all right. I'm still in the good zone. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 12 bike. Miss Mam going to go Coons, picking up that 3. And that's the way that goes down. Out of Moto 46, 47's your moto now. Jones, Lamons, Crane. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 4 bike. Got to be Nyman Jones on that top spot. Coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska, down through that 3rd straightaway. Lamons trying to ramp it up with Crane. Crane picking it up on that 2 spot. Into that last straight we go. It's on Nyman Jones out front. Got this one wrapped up. Dark Horse Frameworks coming back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there. The 4 bike and your Gold Cup champ. Crane will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 47, 48. Herrera locks it down this time. She says, I got this one wrapped up. Now coming back through, Myers and Kelsey working it out on the 2-3. Herrera getting things moving in and out of that last turn. She puts it on lockdown on the top spot. Got to be Myers. Myers picking it up on the 2. In and out of that last turn we go. 36-40, ladies cruisers coming back down to us. Back to the line, the A36. Working the 2 down the third straight. Bring this one back through, and now the last turn we go. It's all Kinsler on the top spot. Impact BMX colors coming out of Vegas. They bring this one back down the, Escalona. Easy E takes it upstairs. Throws a little airtime coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Kinsler with the little fist pump right there back to the stripe. I know his dad's tuned in today. Get healed up, man. Zink, Alexander, Shanahan. Got to go Holt and Williams. Top 4 moving on with this one. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Wrapping it up on the top spots. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Coming back down the line. Got to be the 10 bike of Zink. Zink will get it done. 81-17 and the 10. How about Williams, Holt, Shanahan, and Zink will be your transfers for your 8-year-old cruiser class. No boom, Tatum, Shar, Hughes, Dacus coming down that 3 straight away into that last turn. Memphis, Chaos colors. Oh, he shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal on the outside. He'll keep it locked up tight right there. Dacus says, no, not so fast, my man. Coming back to the line. Nope, boom. Coming back to the line. He'll get the 2. Adamoto 57, 58, Jermoto. Prescott, Landron, Masters, Travis. Prescott on the front lines. Got this one locked in, going in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Prescott, the T-bike. Landron going on the 1-2. Travis, Landron, 1-2 down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Top spot, going to be Prescott. Prescott will bring this one back home. He got it wrapped up right now, coming back down to us. 16 bike of Prescott, and the T-bike of Landron will get the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 58. 59 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 7 bike, the Tomahawk Belcher. Belcher running the show down that third straightaway, looking for top 4 bike. Cam Bam trying to get it done. Lone Wolf BMX trying to wrap this one up, coming in and out of the last straightaway. Wooten trying to put it together, coming back down to us. We'll see if he can get it wrapped up. Ramped up, coming down that last straightaway. 7 bike, Belcher back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4. Cam, Belcher, 1-2. Out of Moto 59, 60 your moto now, 10-year-old cruisers. Dacus, Nolting, Thomas. Down through that third straight, keeping things going on. Got to be Dacus picking it up on that 2 spot. Everybody working it out of the last turn, ramping it up out high, gets the high run on the B-bike. Takeoff Thomas, Kansas Regulators coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get things going on back to the line. We'll go Thomas, Dacus, 1-2. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto down third straightaway. Mad Dog going to be Snell. Snell get it done. Out of Lincoln, Nebraska, coming down that third straightaway. Cycle Works in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back to us. Got to be the Piston Young. Young on that 2 spot. Couple of Nebraska boys on the 1-2. Wally coming back at us. Wally's home state, man. He says, I got to root for those guys. Bring them back home. That's the way it goes. Stauffer, Gray, Gosa. Coming down through that third straightaway, going to be Action Stauffer, Action Jackson. He's getting it done. The Hurricane, going to be Kai Gray picking up on that 2 spot. Down through that last turn, last straight, he's going to go. Stauffer, Gray will get it done 1-2 as they come back through out of Moto 62. 63 is a Moto. Top 3 moving on with this one as they come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wettendorf on the top spot. Bringing it back home down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Got to be Carson, Jones, Wettendorf, 1, 2, 3. Jones trying to get up on that spot as we bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for it and bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. The 1, the 495, and your 94 bike. Carson, Jones, Wettendorf, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 63, 64 Shimoto down that third straightaway. Dixon, Miska, Hughes, Gibbs, and Weagle in and out of the last straight. Ramping it up. Got room for 4 of these riders moving on as they come back down the last straightaway, back to the line. We're going to go Gibbs. Gibbs on the front line, get it done. Gold Cup 2, the 3, and the 9. How about Weagle, Gibbs, Miska, and Dixon? Your transfers out of Moto 64, 65 Shimoto down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go. Channon on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up. JBR colors coming back down to us. Gold Coast Daylight. Looking for the 2, the 46, and your 40. A couple of Gold Coast Daylight riders going to go right there. Asher, Gober, Channon, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 65, 66, 67 combined Moto. Top 4 moving on with this one So they come down that last straightaway. Klingelhofer back to the line. We'll go with the District 1, the 3, and the 7. Tarango Gunning, Klingelhofer, and Hester will get your transfers out of the 14-year-old cruiser class. 15 cruisers now. Top 3 moving on with this one now to that last straightaway. Coming back at us. We'll get it done out front. Back to the line. We're going to go Wells. Wells coming back through the Gold Cup. 2. Fuller, Wells. 1 and 2 with that 9 bike. Sequenza will round out your top spots. Adamoto 68, 69 Zamoto down through that 3rd straightaway. 16 cruisers. Got room for 4. Moving on. See what's happening. Nevis better ramp it up a little bit. Cheerhart, Maben, Lamons. Going to go Meyer, Nevis in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to us. Meyer getting it done. Lamons, Maben, and Cheerhart will round out your top spots. Adamoto 69, 70 is your moto, 17-20 cruisers. Driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 18 bike, the rig, Davis. Davis bringing up on that top spot. Davis bringing it back around. Privateer. Means if you're looking for somebody in that class, they'll bring him back around. Davis trying to hold it down out front. He says, I'll take the top spot back to the line. Jackson for the 2. They're tied up for your main. And McCauley for the 3. Adamoto 70, 71 your moto, 21-25 cruisers. Driving in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Waltke getting it locked up on that top spot. He'll go Momo, Moyer. Moyer picking up on the 2 as they drive this one down through that 3rd straight. And now that last turn we go. Moy. Waltke get it done, 1-2. Adamoto 71, 72 is your moto. 36-40 cruisers. Hess, Dodson, Pavy, Ramey, Uncle Rico looking for a top spot. Let's see what he's got coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 38 bike. Dodson keeping it moving on, bringing it back around. Dodson working it out. Pavy, Ramey working this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Jones trying to get in the mix right now as he comes on back at us. In and out the last straight we go. Back to the line. Still your 38 bike. Get it done right there. Dotson, Gold Cup 2. Jones, 30, and your Gold Cup 3. Hess and Ramey will round out your top spots. $46-50 cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. K-bike. Winch driving down there in the 3rd straightaway, getting a little loose on the 2. Got to be Hughes. Hughes holding on to that 2 spot. 46-50 cruisers. Vergara and Tiger. Tiger trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Let's see what we got on the way back through. Last straight coming back home. Got to be Dirty Dan Winch on the top spot. K-bike gets it done. Hughes for that 2. Down the last straightaway with the 2 bike, rounding out your top 3. Going to go Vergara. That's the way it goes out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. 51-55 cruisers. How about the 10 and the in? We'll get it done right there. Riley and Alonzo. We'll get it 1-2. Anselmo was a no-show. As they get this one wrapped up out of Moto 74, they'll bring him in and out of the last turn. That's the way it goes. Nolan, Fuentes, and Jones on track. As they bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. 109 bike, the Ironman Jones. Premier colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring it back around. Dr. J. Nolan. Nolan working out that 2 spot. BXC Racing, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back out is Dr. J. Nolan will pick up the 2, back to the line, get it done out front. It's all the Ironman and Jones. Adamoto 75, 76 your moto, 56-60 cruisers. Top 3 moving on, 13 bike. Going to be Hoagie coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 49 in the 1, Bercier coming back through. Got to be Harnden, bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Davis, Freeman, and Sebesta, 61 and over cruisers. The oldest tykes on the biggest bikes. Big Al Freeman will go with Wild Bill Sebesta. They'll rock and roll this one down through that 3rd straightaway. They'll bring him into that last turn, keeping things moving on. 77 is the moto. You going to ramp it up, Wild Bill Sebesta, hitting that tabletop? Airing it out a little bit? Nope. He says, I know where my wheelhouse is, man. I'll stay right in it, man. I'll keep it on the ground and keep it low for the dough. Oh, I see Peyton Reindauer down here. I know she's got her autograph hand ready to go. If you got that event T-shirt, make sure you see the Peanut and get your autograph this weekend. If you got your event T-shirts yet, head on up there to Racewear. Peyton Reindauer on the shirt this weekend. She was pretty pumped on that one. So if you see her walking around, make sure you get that autograph. 500 novice, the Little Grummies back at it again. Brown, Grist, Rosales, Osborne, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 3 years young out there, Wally. 3-year-old coming by you right now. I got to keep you on your toes, man. Bring it back through the Little Tykes. Bring it back home. Osborne on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go, looking for that 6 bike. Rosales, 4 years young, moving on to that main event in the 500 novice class. What about the 3-year-old coming out of the last turn, last straightaway? Make some noise, you guys. Come on. 3 years young, little Olive Brown. All-star racing out of Texas. Yeah, Lakeburg, Shell. Come back through Kelsey and Pavy. More 3 and 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds working it out. Bringing it down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back through one more time. 500 novice class. 79 is the moto. Good stuff going on. Lakeburg on that top spot. Prodigy colors coming out of Minnesota. Don't you know? Shell on the 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. 7-year-old novice riders. 80-81. Combined moto taking top 4. Gunter, Hatfield, Gober, got to go Penn and Wilson. Looking for those top spots. Top 4 moving on. We'll drive this one back through. In and out we're going to go Hatfield. Hatfield getting it done right now as they come back down through that third straightaway. Hatfield in the 112 bike. Epic Elijah Wilson. Wilson coming back down through that third straightaway. That 4 spot definitely up for grabs. As they come on down through that third straightaway, ramping it up a little bit along the way. Into that last turn we go. See what happens with this one all the way back at us. Got to go Hatfield and Wilson. Still getting it done on the top spots. Looking for that 3-4. Last straight action coming back to me still. Your 103, 112 bike. Get it done. Wilson. Hatfield on the top spots. Back to the line. We'll go with the 752 bike. Gober going to get that 3 spot back to us. And your 257 bike, a Trevor Penn, will round out your top 4. 8-year-old novice riders now. Total points racing going on. Martinez, Gossage, and Kelsey. Jaybird and the Goose trying to get things going on. Bring this one back at us. Oh. Martinez on the front lines. Back to us out of Chihuahua, Mexico. Going to bring this one back around. Get it wrapped up right there as we come on back down. It's going to go Gossage on the 2. Kelsey for your 3 spot. As we keep it wrapped up out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto. Looks like we might have lost one down that front straightaway. Oh, Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise. They're coming back through. Getting it done out front. All the way back to the line. 581. Going to go Jackson Walker. Walker, Sand Springs local. Bring it back through. Get it done right there. Going to go Cole Miller on the 2. Biondi going to get that 3 spot. And they'll go tied up in that main event. JoJo back up, though. Make some noise for JoJo. Coming back at us. We'll get it rolling on back home. Roberts, Caruth, and McCoy on track right now as they drive into that second turn. 84 is the moto. 11-year-old novice riders keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Caruth on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we're going to go. 157 bike. Got to be McCoy. McCoy picking it up on the 2. Roberts ramping it up a little bit, though, down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens going in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. Caruth coming back down the last straight. Going to get this one rolling on back home. Got to be McCoy picking up the 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto. 13-year-old novice riders will come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 13 novice, taking 3. Rolling on down through that third straightaway, 31 bike on the 3 spot right now. Going to be Kira Kennedy. Kennedy holding that one down, bringing it back around. Chicken Little Green trying to ramp it up a little bit down that third straight. In and out of that last turn we go. Hemmelgarn looking for a way with Walker coming back down the last straight. Going to keep it going back to the line. Going to go 158 in the 580 bike. Hemmelgarn will go 1-2. Kennedy looking for that 3 spot back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Everybody moving on to that main event right there. Out of Moto 85. 86 is your Moto. And now the second turn, third straight. Keeping things going on down to it. Lamont's looking for that top spot. Fish. Tarina looking for a way with landing in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Got room for 3 moving on. Down the line we go. Fish, Big Poppy, and Jedi coming back down the last straightaway. 28 bike gets it done out front. Sharkbait going to go Fish. 64 and the 71 will round it out. Landing in Tarina going to get that one locked in right there as we come on back home. Out of Moto 86. 87's a Moto now. Gossage, Roach, Aiken working it out. Last straight coming back down to me. 17-20 novice riders keeping things moving on that top spot. 24 bike. Got to be Roach. Roach coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it down right there. Looking for that 2. Going to be Aiken. Aiken picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 87. 36-40 novice riders getting a little older, a little sketchier going down. Penn, Crane, Met Senior working it out. We'll start bringing this one down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go. Got to be Chase Penn. Penn on that top spot. Trying to get that second ace locked in with this one. Coming back down through the last straightaway. Penn getting it done on the 210 bike. 2 aces in the pocket right there. Going to go low points for that main event. Got to go Crane for the 2. Met Senior for your 3. Out of Moto 88. 89's your Moto. 41-45 novice riders. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 63 bike. Getting it done. 63. Got to be the 53. Working it out. Nickham and Cohen go 1-2. Well, somebody not showing up. Mikey Bly on this one. We'll bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Trying to keep that top spot locked down as we come back home. Down the last straight we're going to go. 63 bike going to get it done. Uh-oh. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him coming off the track. Maximiliano Martinez, you need to go to signups. Maximiliano Martinez, go to signups. Go to signups. Got another one coming our way right now. Bring it back through 46-50 Navis. Oh, these guys didn't listen to their wives when they told them not to sign up. They went ahead and did it. Hill, Innes, and Alexander coming back down the last straightaway, picking it up on the top spot. We're going to go Mad Dog, Hill, back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. Maximiliano Martinez, go to signups. Go to signups. $51-55 novice riders. Keeping things going on. 680 bike. Big Brad Flowers. Flowers working the top spot. Melchert. Eilers coming down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Picosa trying to ramp this one up. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. 51-55 novice. Coming in out of the last straight one more time. Back at us. Going to go Flowers on the top spot. He's got it locked in. Going to that main event, Flowers. Keeping it solid all the way back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go the Skater Boy back to the line. And that's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto. 6-year-old intermediates. Brock Uner, Lazenby, Weaver, Steiner down that third straightaway, looking for the top spots. We'll see what happens with these guys coming back around. Room for 2, moving on. We'll bring it back through. In and out of that last turn we go. 92's the moto, still keeping it moving down the line. 38 bike, a little slip of the pedal right there. The Cookie Man, he'll bring it back to the stripe. He'll bring it back home with the 52 bike in tow. Lazenby and the Cookie Man get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 92. 93's your moto into the second turn. Ship Bell and Lee and Sanders driving this one in and out of that second turn. 72 bike on the top spot. Big Dog, Sanders. Big Tool Colors coming down that third straightaway. 37 bike. Ship Bellin looking for that 2, bringing it back down the line into that last turn. LeLege and Lee going to try and ramp it up a little bit along the way. But it's all Big Dog and the Pistol. We'll get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Sanders coming back to the line, gets it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe will go. Ship Bellin. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto now. Into that second turn we go. 7-year-old intermediates, Diamond, Miller. Dobsinski looking for a spot, coming back down to us with Serrano. 99 bike, AJ on the front lines, Lone Wolf Colors. Coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Dobosinski coming back down the last straightaway, going to lock this one up along the way. That's the way it's going to go down right there. It's all your 91 bike back to the line. 91 and the 99. Dobosinski going to go. Salerno coming back to the line. Lakeberg, Peschel, Clinton, Johnson. Down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs going into that last turn. We'll see what happens along the way. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. 95's the moto looking for that top spot. Gold Cup champ. Clinda on two wheels colors trying to make it happen right now. It's all Bodie coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back. Gold Cup champ and your 66 bike. Pachal will go Clinda 1 and 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto down that third straightaway. Jones, Welty working it out. Boston trying to get things going on down through that third straightaway. A little side-by-side action going into that last turn. Who's coming up on a top spot right now as they drive it back through? S-squared looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Minnesota chapter picking it up on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. 25 bike on the top spot. How about Welty? Welty will bring it back around. Welty will get it done with the 163. Boston, Welty 1 and 2. Out of Moto 96. Walkie, Pan, Alexander down through that third straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Dream Team looking for a top spot right now as they're driving this one back home in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Got to be the 25 bike, Alexander. Alexander bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Back to us. It's all Alexander coming out of Missouri. Back to the line. We'll go with the 16 bike. Walkie will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 97, 98 your moto down that third straightaway. Lakeberg, Hughes. And Warren trying to find a spot. Got room for 2. Moving on. Oh, airing it out a little bit over the tabletop down in that last turn we go. Coming back to me now. See who's got that top spot locked in. Back to the line. Going to go with the 52 bike. Going to go Warren. M&P colors. We'll get it done with Lakeberg on the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 your moto down through that third straightaway. Lost one along the way. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. Acosta looking for a way out front. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back to us, it's still Acosta on the 654 bike. Back to the line. Acosta will go with the 15 bike in tow. Going to go Horn. Stone Cold will pick up that 2 spot. Riker's back up. Make some noise for Riker coming down through that third straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates. 100 is the moto now. Perry, Langer. Jones, Briley, Ratchet coming back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 3 out front. Bike and Riley down through that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. 34 bike trying to make it happen. Perry trying to hold it down right there on that 2 spot. Langer trying to ramp it up into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Still got this one locked up. It's all Briley on the top spot. Briley coming back down that last straightaway with the 34 bike. The Speed Demon, Perry, Briley, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 100. 101's the moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. K-Bike running the show. Wilson on the top spot. Down that third straightaway. Got to go Duncan for the 2. Wilson, Duncan working it out. 1-2. Coming back at us. Allen and Davidson trying to find a way into that last turn. Still your K-bike. Wilson on the top spot coming down that last straightaway. Wilson gets it done all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 26. Duncan will pick up the 2. Case coming down that third straightaway. You got to go Case and Morris working it out 1-2 down that third straightaway. Bell and LaFave trying to put something together out of that last turn. We'll see what happens. Oh, sneak attack. Shows him a wheel, tries to seal the deal as we come on back down that last straightaway. 9 bike still gets it done. Case back to the line. We'll go with the 39 bike. Case and that guy Morris will pick up the 2. Yeah, Marshall on the top spot. Man, I've got to see this guy take some hot laps around here over the last week. He's airing it out a little bit. One of the locals getting it done. He's bringing it back around. Marshall on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back to us, getting it done. Got to be Gambola on that, too, as we come on back down that last straight. Getting it done, that kid Gambola back to the line. Marshall, Gambola, 1-2. Back to us, out of moto 103. 104 is the moto now. Osborne, Fraley, and Cox working it out down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Who's going to get that top spot locked down as we come back around? A little single file on the way back through. Last straight action going on. Cox going to bring this one back home, the 36 and the 40 bike. Cox and Fraley, 1 and 2 out of moto 104. 105 is your moto in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. 8 bike, Alexander getting it done, coming out of Missouri, coming down through that third straight. Going to go right in Mooring trying, or Forbes trying to find a spot into that last turn we go, coming back to us. Trying to get around the outside, gets the door closed up tight right there. Gold Cup trying to make it happen. Right, trying to bring it back home. It's all Alexander, the avocado, back to the line. Alexander back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3. We'll pick up the 2. Out of moto 105, 106 is your moto. 13-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event. Driving this one back home. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in on the way back through. Our bike, the Red Dragon, coming back at us. Zero moto colors coming back to the stripe. We go with your R and your 4. Yerbanek will get the 2. Ayotte coming back at us will get it done on the top spot. Comstock, Caruth, Hadrava. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. S squared, Oklahoma chapter out front running this one. Hadrava coming down the last straightaway on the 32 bike with the 24. Caruth, Hadrava going to go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 107, 108 your moto. Ramping things up right now down that 3 straightaway. Bosley coming back down to us. Bosley will get it done with the 26 bike. Nickham trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The main man, Nickham, trying to keep things going into that last turn. But Chicha trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Going to go the Gold Cup 1 and your 26. Nickham, Bosley. Out of moto 108, 109 your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Top 4 moving on, coming back down to us. Stallman, Whitmore, Durfee, Holt, and Blackwell. All trying to ramp it up into that last turn. T-Bike gets it done out front. Going to be Whitmore on the top spot. Whitmore keeping things moving on. Gold Cup champ, or Gold Cup 2. Blackwell on the 2. Back to line, 25 bike. Will go Holt and your Gold Cup champion. Durfee will round out your top 4. Uh-oh, lost one right here. Y'all good, bud? 94 bike of Animal Kennedy. Kennedy's back up. I'm going to sit it out for just a second. Coming back through. Got room for 3. Moving on. As they come back down that last straightaway. Freeman out front. Back to the line. We'll go Freeman, the 77 bike. Freeman, Farmer, 1 and 2. And the Gold Cup 2 going to be Jones rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 110, 111 's a moto. Meyer, Carlton, Carter. 16-year-old intermediates coming in and out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming back down to us. So we got the Gold Cup 2 and your Rock 1. We'll get it done right there. Carter and Meyer. Downriders back up over here. Saddle back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. $17, $20 intermediates now. Kelsey, Jeffers, Cuss, Colby, Hatfield. 17 to 20 intermediates driving out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got room for 4. Moving on. Gold Cup 3, Cuss picking it up on that 2 spot, sliding backwards a little bit right now as they drive this one into that second turn. Going to be the B-Bike on the top spot, though. B-Bike and Kelsey. Kelsey coming in out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 in the 14 bike. How about Cuss and Colby? Colby ramping it up down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Hatfield picking it up on the 4 as they drive this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Looks like that's the way it's going to happen right there as they come back through at 14B, Gold Cup 3, and the 46. Kelsey, Cuss, Colby, and Hatfield. Out of Moto 112, 113's your moto. Pena, Hunter, Rodas working some top spots right now as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 4 bike, bringing it back home down the line. We're going to go Rodas. Rodas on the top spot. Rodas coming back down that last straightaway, locks it down on the 4 bike. Back to the line, we'll go 1 and 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 113. Hope, Kennedy, Zabati, Siebert coming back down the last straight. Hope, you're in the main, dude. That's the way it's going to go now, man. We'll come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go with these guys out of Moto 114, 115's a moto. Got room for 4 moving on. We'll see what happens with these guys down through that third straightaway, 126 bike. Oh, Meyer trying to get things going on. Oh, the Velocity boys going in that last turn. Cordova and Meyer trying to split it up on the way back through. Oh, Cordova says high-low. Coming back home, 85 bike. Shirley on the top spot. Gets it done. 17 bike. Van Auken on the 2. 81 and the 24. Woo! Cordova. And not the QB, but it's Steve Young picking up that last spot right there. Out of Moto 114. Or 115. 116's moto. 51 to 55. Oh, Timmy Strange on the 2 spot, keeping things going on down that third straightaway. The Ironman, Jones. Where are you guys at, Premier? Make some noise. Strange ramping it up on the 2 spot, keeping things going on down that last straightaway. Got it locked in with the 108 bike. Nolan, Dr. J. And Strange will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 116, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again right now, coming in out of the second turn. Schaus, Emerson working it up, 1-2, the 9, the 11 bike, trying to make it happen, the 4 and the 18. Baker coming down that third straightaway. Oh, ramping it up, rocking and rolling with the ladies right now. She's trying to make it happen, in and out of that last turn, keeping things moving on. The 4-year-old on the 2 spot right now, got to be Jones, coming back at us down that last straightaway. 9 bike gets it done out front. The Candy Girl, Kenna Jones on the 2. Uh-oh, coming back to the stripe. What's going to happen? 4 bike will hold it down. Kaboom! Baker will get it done right there as we come on back at us. Some good stuff going on with the ladies. More Girls Club coming our way as we go down the line. Orn, Holiday, Rogers, bringing this one out on that top spot. Little MJ going to be Holiday coming back at us. Reno Racing Colors, down the line we go. Bringing it back at us, looking for that 2. Got to be Skylar Orn. Orn on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Back at us out of Moto 118. 119's the moto now. Nelson out front running the show right now down that third straightaway. Crazy Kira bringing it back home. She says, this is my house. Sandman, Swissman, and Brown bring them into that last turn, but it's all Nelson on the top spot. She'll run the show right now. She drives this one in and out of that last turn. She'll get it wrapped up right here. Coming back down the line, it's all Nelson, wire to wire, picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Brown will get the 2. So you come on back at us, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 119. 120's your moto now. Down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on. 8-year-old ladies coming back at us. Dotson, Noyola, Lomelli. The real deal, Lomelli picking it up on that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola out of Colorado coming back down the last straightaway. Noyola Lamelli, 1-2. Out of moto 120, 121 Shimoda. Larson, Smith, Sedano, Zersme. Sedano on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now, keeping things going on. Larson looking for that 2 spot. The Assassinator. Down through that third straight we go, bring them into that last turn. 121 Samoto. Still got it locked up out front, and it's all Sedano, wire to wire with this one. Back down the line. Sedano gets it done with the Assassinator. Larson will pick up the 2 out of moto 121. 122 Samoto, Briley, Gray, Schaus, and Wallace. Keeping things charging on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 more, moving on to that main event. Be a full boat going on with this main for these ladies. 9-year-old girls coming back down the line. 3 bike gets it done. Showtime. Schaus back to the stripe. Will go with your national age group number 13 bike. Gray will pick up the 2. Out of moto 122, 123 Shimoto. Leathers, Johnson, Tyler, Forbes trying to find a spot. Got room for 3. Moving on. Coming back down that last straightaway. S squared looking for it. Missouri chapter, the Pink Warrior. On the top spot, Nag 9. Back to the stripe we go, looking for the 7 and the H bike. How about Forbes and your H of Tyler round out your top 3? Out of moto 123, 124 is your moto. 11-year-old ladies looking for 2, moving on to that main event. Coming back at us, got to be Lamelli on that 2 spot, and she'll bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Little Red, going to be McCauley looking for the top spot. Back down the last straight, Nag 13. We'll go Nag 12. Lamelli, McCauley 1 and 2. They come back through out of moto 124, 125 is your moto. Vescuso, Lovins, and Smith coming down the line. In that last turn we go. Firefox, Vescuso, factory bombshell colors, drives this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back down the line. It's all Vescuso on that top spot. Coming back down to us. The Diva, Lovins looking for the 2. Back to the stripe out of moto 125. .126 a moto, 12-year-old ladies down that third straightaway. Wilson, McLean, Holt looking for a spot with Kovacs. It's all factory LSG out front. The Terminator, Wilson on the throwdown, coming back down the last straightaway. Albie's box looking for that 2 spot. The Flash, Kovacs. Out of moto 126, 127 a moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving down to it. Getting it done. Forsyth, Crane working at 1-2. Crane, Hirons working the 3-4 as they come in and out of that last straight. S-Square, New Mexico chapter getting it done out of Las Cruces. Wild Chili local getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back down that last straightaway with the 2 bike. Coming back to the line, we'll get it done with the R bike in tow. A Crane will pick it up out of moto 127. 128 to moto, 13-year-old ladies got room for 4 this time. Myers, Riley, Sarabia, White, Almager all trying to find a spot as they drive in and out of the last turn. Top spots looking good right now. Bring this one back through. Nag 9 going to get it done. Bossy B going to be Riley, the A, the T, and your Gold Cup champ. .129 Zamoto, 14-year-old ladies now coming back to us. Cheerhart, Cole, Wright and Wells, H-bike out front. The Possum, Wells on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Going to be Wright. Wells, 1-2. Couple of Hardesty locals will get it done right there. We got Elder, Jonjovic, Brown, Boker. Going to be Tay looking for a top spot. We'll get things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Jonjovic getting it done. Bring this one back home. Powerlight, DFR colors. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 5 in your 3 bike. Robinson, Andrews, Masson, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Remix Ruby out front. She's running the show right now. In and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder. Keeping things going on. Bringing them back home. Coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Andrews. Maya. Out of moto 131, 132 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies. Combined moto. Got room for 4. Moving on with this one as they keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Johnson, Haggerty, Nelson, and Potters working it out. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Potters will get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. Potters, Nelson, 1-2. Haggerty for the 3. and your one bike, Johnson, to round out your top 4 for the 15-16 ladies. Dropped a couple right there. Taking 2 to that main event. March, Reno, Douglas, and Colby. We get our downriders checked out over there and make sure everything's all right. Keeping things moving on right now. BioLab looking for the top spot. Checking on those downriders out there in that first straightaway, making sure everything's all good to go. Coming back at us and out of the last turn, we're going to get Brent. Bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Douglas.
Three, two, one, blank.
All right, Cifuentes got a pretty good pop out of the gate on the inside. She's going to take it downtown. Nyman Jones and Crane going to start working it out in that first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on with this one. Chippendale Bike Shop. Cifuentes got things locked in. She's been out doing a little bit of training this week. Looks like it's starting to pay off for her as she's coming into that second turn. Cifuentes bringing this one back around. In and out of turn number 2. She's got it on lock right now. Coming down that, they're smiling. They're having fun out there. Bringing it back home. Nyman Jones working the 2. Keeping things going on with Crane on that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Cifuentes on the front line. She's got this one locked down. Putting her riding hour training back down to us. Cifuentes back down the last straightaway. We'll go with Nyman Jones on the 2 spot. Out of moto 135. 136 your moto now. 41-50, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Going to bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Harwick on the top spot. Oh, yeah, keeping it going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tatum, Laszlo, and Johnson working it out. Keeping things going on right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Last of the girls club coming our way as they come back through out of moto 136. Down the line. Looks like it's going to be Harwick back to the stripe with your B-bike. Tatum for the 2. And Laszlo for your 3. As it looks like it's time to take it back up to the big hill right now. Oh, boy. The 3rd go-round gets a little dicey with these guys. You guys about ready for the 3rd go-round on the big hill? Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Hal, Nicosia, O'Mara, Jolly, White, Day, Bruni, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. Super X Men headed downtown in a hurry. El Suave! Shawnee Day got a pretty good shot on this one. He'll wrap it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's got to be Day bringing it back around, getting it locked in. Banyan Howell looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Jolly picking it up on the 3. Jolly on that 3. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Nicosia ramping it up right now. He's got things going on with this one. Bring him into that last turn. It's all El Suave on the top spot as he wraps it up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, Jolly for the 2. Banyan Howell for the 3. Whoa, Bruni sliding in. I think he might have picked up a 4 spot on the way back home. Watt, Hill, Gomalicki, Sanchez, and Jackson on deck. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, little bar adjustment right there. Somebody tagged it going down that first straightaway. Get things going on. Rock 1. Got to be Gomalicki on the top spot. Sanchez looking for the 2. Oh, Watt takes the high side. Does it pay off going to that second turn? He'll slide to that 2 spot as they drive this one back around. It's all Gomalicki. Watt 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Sanchez picking it up on the 3 spot. He's locking it down. As we driving this one in that last turn, it's all Gomalicki. All Supercross colors out front. The Australian, Watt, picking it up on the 2. He'll drive it back home. Watt, Gomalicki, 1-2. Sanchez on the 3 spot with Jackson on the come on back home. Good racing going on right there. More Super X our way. Morosky, Kaiser, O'Neill, Smith, Brewer, Palmisano. Oh, big shot out of Palmisano. Looks like Kaiser got a pretty good one going into that first turn. Oh, I see a little daylight coming our way as they drive it down that second straightaway. Got to be Brewer and O'Neill working it out right now, going into that second turn, but it's all the Canuck on the top spot. Oh, Canada coming down the line. Kaiser, factory throwdown, LSG colors coming back down to us. Kaiser getting it done. Brewer, O'Neill working it out on the 2-3. Palmisano going to pick up that 4 spot now down that last straightaway. It's all Kaiser, wire to wire though, back to the line. Brewer for the 2. Palmisano looking for that 3 spot with O'Neill on the 4. Oh boy, the elite men locked and loaded for this third go-round, and it's going to get dicey on this one, that's for sure. Moore, Graham, Ramirez, Moore, Dade, and Joseph locked, loaded, ready to go. Big pop out of Joseph. Oh, here we go. Everybody going to get ramped up right now. Oh, it's got to be the Frenchman, though, on the top spot. Your 5-time USA BMX #1. Current #1 champ out front, Joris Dade. Oh, little win with Chase going on right here as they drive it in now that second turn. Bring it back around. Got to be Lito on the 2 spot. Ramirez picking up the 3. Drive down through that third straight. Bring it back around in that last turn. Moore picking it up on the 4. Coming back. Oh, Ramirez. Trying to show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back home. Last straight back to the line. It's all Dade, Lito, Ramirez, 1, 2, 3. More for the 4 as they come on back in. Smith, Jensen, Larson, Davis, Wood, Chirac, Kemple on deck. All right, here we go downtown. Got a pretty good shot out of Cam Wood down into turn #1. Oh, got to go Larson on that 2 spot. Corbin Chirac on the 3 down that second straightaway. Everybody on the move on the gas trying to make the pass. Oh, Jay Smooth coming in and out of the second turn, but it's all Wood. Larson, 1-2, down that third straightaway. Sherrod trying to do a little work right now with Smith on the inside. Sherrod going to follow him back home. In and out of that last straight we go. It's all Wood with this one. He'll take it wire to wire, back to the line. Wood, Larson, Smith, Sherrod. Another one on deck right now. Krasevskis, Tucker, Kennedy, Bierman, Van Kamen, Austin, Schaefer. Pretty good shot out of Kennedy on the outside. Going to get things driving on into that first turn. I'll bring this one back around. Got to be Bierman, his buddy, picking it up on the 2. The 06 Lexus got the full tune going on this weekend. Betcher, if you're tuned in and bringing this one back around, in and out, we're going to go. Kennedy out front, running the show right now. Got to go Kennedy. Bierman, bring it back through. The Aussies trying to get up on the low points right now. Tucker on that 4 spot. Krasevskis picking it up on the 3s. They drive it down that last straightaway. Coming back at it's going to go Kennedy, Bierman, Krasevskis, and Tucker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they come on back home. Some good racing action going on with these guys. Another one on deck right now. Andre, Bramer, Picardo, Cole, Welch, Hobson, Gustafson, Langford. Pretty good shot out of the flying Frenchman. Got to be Sylvan Andre down into turn number 1. Picardo going to fire it off on that 2 spot. Langford. Oh, he steps up the game right now with Kenny G coming down that second straight, but hangs up on the jump a little bit. Cost him a couple of spots. Driving it in now that second turn. Coltrane gets around the outside of Langford. Drives in for a 4. Trying to keep the points low on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. It's all Andre. Picardo, 1-2, coming back down the line. Gustafson on that 3 spot. He'll drive it back home. Little bobble right there. Coltrane going to pick up the 4 on the way through. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Long, McClaskey, follow, Romero, Nobles. Taking it downtown right now. The vet pros are going to get things going on. The Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles out front. Emilio got to be followed, picking up the 2. KJ Romero on that 3 spot. Drive this one down that second straightaway. The captain, Nick Long, says, I got my points low, man. I did the math already. I'm solid. Coming on back at us. Down the line we go. It's on Nobles. Follow, 1-2. Romero picking it up. McClaskey on that 4 spot. We'll bring this one back around with the captain, Nick Long. He says, all right, I'm going to save up the energy, boys, and I'll see you guys in the main event. Hudson, Rupert, Diaz, Lacombe, McGrath on deck. Hot Pants got to be Hudson taking this one out of the gate right now. He says, I got a couple aces locked in, man. I'll save it up for that main event. I know I got to deal with Emilio and Nobles and the captain and all the rest of the boys, so I'm just going to take it easy back there. He'll bring it back around. Hopefully Tiago Diaz is feeling all right. He went off the track earlier. Elliot McGrath, man. Good to see this guy. I haven't seen him for a while. Good to see him in the house down through that third straightaway. A couple of big dudes out there. The long, tall French Floridian now of Lacombe picking it up. He's coming back through, but it's all McGrath on that top spot. Lacombe shows a little bit of action as he comes on back at it. Some good stuff going on right there, and we'll get back to the amateurs. All right, get now 137 is the moto. Escalona going to go Reynolds, Hewitt, and Reeves. Little dudes, 6-year-old experts getting things going on right now as they bring this one down through that second straightaway. Top three moving on to that main event. H-Bike right now, Easy E, Escalona on the top down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one, bringing them back down the line, keeping things going on in the zone colors. Oh, Hollywood, got to be Reynolds. Reynolds working it out on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Your H-Bike still getting it done. Escalona, Reynolds 1-2. Down the line we go, bringing this one back around. Hopefully all the rest of the Hornets Nest locals are tuned in on the weekend. Hewitt will pick it up right there. And that's the way it goes. Out of moto 137, 138 your moto down through that third straightaway. Dennett, Steiner, Leathers, Hicks, and Keohai all trying to find a spot as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. 7-year-old experts looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. 138 is the moto. Back at us. Alpha Factory out front. Wild West going to be Hicks. Back to the line with the 10 bike of the Hot Rod. Steiner will pick up the 2. And that's the way it goes right there. Kinsler knocks the Fox on the top spot. Impact Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Kinsler getting it done. Avani, Mawal, Doomers working it out. We'll bring this one back through in and out of the last straight coming back at us. It's all Kinsler. Rocking this one down the last straightaway. I know his dad's tuned in on a Friday, kicking back at home, healing up. Back to the line. It's all Kinsler back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 3 bike in tow. Kinsler, Doomers go 1-2. 8-year-old experts out of that last turn, looking for that semi-main event. Back to the line, we'll go with the T-bike and McGraw. McGraw will come back through with your 20 bike in tow. McGraw, Schofield, get it done 1-2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 140. Zink, Shirley, Murray going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 141 is the moto. Keeping things going on in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Wheelie Wade, Shirley coming down the line. Locking it down right now. Zink trying to ramp it up with Murray. Murray trying to hold on to that 2 spot on 2 wheels. Coming back at us. In and out of that last straight he's going to go. Murray trying to get it going down the last straightaway. Zink trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Still getting it done out front. It's all Shirley. Shirley back to the line. Shirley in the 4 bike. And Murray will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 141, 142 moto down that third straightaway. Baker, Kent, Rosales working it out. Lone Wolf on that 2 spot right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Keeping things moving on all the way down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Pistol Pete Baker. Baker getting it done. Out of Sand Springs. Back to the line. Oh, no. Back to the stripe. Ivan Kent ramps it up right there, and he makes it happen. And he's moving on to that semi-main event. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main now. Bringing it back around. Tatum, Shar, Davidson, Wooten, Rodas. Looking for a top spot. Who's got this one on lock right now? 26 bike will go. Wooten bringing it back to the line. 26 and your 2. Wooten, Rodas, 1-2. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto. Carlson, Sandman, Grist, Travis coming down the third straightaway on 2 wheels. Looking for that top spot. Bubba coming in out of the last turn, leading the charge along the way as he's come back home. Last straight coming back down to me. Looking for that 2 spot. See who's got it locked down. Got to be the 14 bike. Carlson, Prodigy Colors coming out of Minnesota. Get it rolling back home. Out of moto 144, 145 Shimoto. Bullet Train going to be Burnside. Burnside keeping things moving on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. 2-spot could be up for grabs. Oh, going to get the whole high-low going on. Back door. Back at us. Burnside. Sisu colors coming back down that last straightaway. Burnside. One bike gets it done right there. Note boom. Burnside 1 and 2. Out of Moto 145, 146 of Moto now down that third straightaway, looking for more 9-year-old experts to that quarter main event. Masters, Loveless, and Summerhill. Bringing it back down the line. Loveless on that Rock 1 bike. Maddish Bros getting it done, bringing it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down right there with the 8 bike in tow. Masters will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 146, 147 down that third straightaway. Ladrin, Davidson, Salazar. Working it out right now. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Got to be Salazar looking for that top spot. Little aftershock. Getting it done. Takes it upstairs. Yeah, Salazar showed me a little style on it. Coming back down the last straightaway. 51 bike. A Davidson for the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 147, 148. Your Moto down that third straightaway. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Weta, Dak is done. Rogers driving it back home. Last turn coming back to him. You see who's got that top spot locked in. Got to be a 19 bike, the Riot. Rogers will bring it back home. Locking it down. Dacus for your 2. Dacus, Rogers, 1-2 out of Moto 148, 149's Moto. Rodriguez, Snell. Young looking for a top spot. Mad Dog, Snell sliding back to a 2. Says, that's all right. I'll hang on that 2 spot. I'll drive it back home for a semi-main event. 16 bike gets it done out front. The Monster. Rodriguez will come on back through. Snell, Rodriguez, 1-2 out of Moto 149. 150 is your Moto now. Wilson, Hague, Burgers. Working it out into that last turn. Who's got that 2 spot locked down? Got to be the Chicken Hawk. Wilson out front. Wilson running the show right now. PB&J going to be Burgers. Burgers will get it done on the 2. I like it. Burgers, he races for Hot Dog Racing. Good stuff right there. 10-year-old X. Last rack of these guys coming down the line. Bringing them into that last turn. Chandler, Finlay. And Thomas looking for a top spot. Puts it on cruise control on the way back home. 151 is the Moto coming back down that last straightaway. Bring this one back in. Got to go to the Shark. Chandler out front. Back to the line. We'll go with that 4 bike. Take off Thomas. We'll get the 2. Out of Moto 151. 152 is your Moto. Harridge, Loza coming back through. Carson and Wettendorf looking for a top spot. Back down that last straightaway. 2 bike gets it done. Back to the line. 2 in the K. We'll go 1 and 2. Wettendorf for your K bike. OG Lone Wolf will get it done. 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 152. 153 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Aiko on the top spot. The UFO. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Proline Cycling. Down the line, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike. Aiko on that top spot. We'll go with the 38. Craig. Aiko 1 and 2. Out of Moto 153, 154 is your Moto down that third straightaway. Night Train, got to be Williams. Williams on that top spot. Williams working it out right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Nelson on the R bike. Takes over the program on the way back through. Nelson, a little authority right there, coming back down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up with your Nag 12. Nelson, Williams, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 154. 155 is the Moto down that third straightaway. Dixon, Mitska. Got to be Gibbs looking for that top spot. Sisu Colors out of Colorado. He'll bring it back around. Gibbs locking it down on the T-bike. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Back to the line with the 4 bike in tow. Rock 1 going to be Tyson on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, going to get this one wrapped up. Rock 1 all the way back down the line, going to go with that 3 bike. In tow, going to be Taylor. Taylor picking up the 2. "13 experts in and out of that second turn, coming back down that third straightaway. Locks it down out on the top spot. J&R Colors. Locke getting this one rolling on back to us. Loveless, Adams, Gober working it out. Gold Cup 3, picking it up on the 2. Got to be Maddox Loveless. Loveless going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. That's all Jaden out front. locking it down on the top spot, back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up with Lovelace on your 2 spot. Adamoto 157, 158 your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Channon down the 3 straightaway, getting it done. Louisiana boy keeping it going on right now. Skywalker coming back at us, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Nelson looking for a spot with Jones. Last straight action coming back to me, the H-bike of Nelson. Nelson will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes back at us. Nelson, Channon, 1-2. Adamoto 158, 159 your moto down through that third straightaway. Nelson, Myers bringing him back home, in and out of the last turn. We go Shatswell. Oh, nice move right there. Coming out of the last turn, Shatty gets it done out front. Got to be Nelson on that 2 spot. Man, put the move down, found the open door in that last turn, and brings it back home. Adamoto 159, 160 is your moto. 13 experts to that semi-main event. Sampson, Tyler, Pollock working it out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Got to be Factory Mangler bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Tyler bringing it back home. He's got it wrapped up right there. Tyler, Pollock going to go 1-2. Out of moto 160. 161's your moto. 14X to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group today. Going to be some good stuff going on with these guys come main event time. Beebe, McIntyre, Huckabee, and Torres coming back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. How about the 23 and the 21 bike, 1 and 2. Huckabee, Torres, 1-2. So they come back through. Adamoto 161, 162 is your moto. Felker picking up that 2 spot right now as he comes in and out of the last turn. Hill and Morowski working it out front, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Morowski, the Australian rider, coming back home. Felker locked that 2 spot down, and he'll go to that quarter main event. Adamoto 162, 163 is your moto. Bossing. Klingelhofer looking for a way with Hester down that third straightaway. Going to get tight going in that last turn. We'll see what goes on. Doing a little shopping, looking for a high-low move, trying to make it happen on the way back through. 4-bike gets it done up front. S Squared Minnesota chapter back to the line. He'll bring this one back home with the 7-bike. The Iceman keeps it smooth and cold as he comes back through out of moto 163. 164 is your moto. Lawrence, McCall, Thornton down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to be the Tornado, Thornton. Thornton on the top spot. Riley bring this one back home on the gas, on the go fast. Back down to it. The Tornado. Thornton back to the line. He'll go with the 5-bike in tow. McCall, Thornton. 1-2 out of moto 164. 165 is your moto down that third straightaway. Kennedy, Jellison. Coverman leveling up, trying to go in now that last turn, last straightaway. 4-bike out front. Kennedy, Bicycle Shack, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Jellison, Legion of Valor, will pick up the 2 as he comes back home out of moto 165. 166, your moto. Stafford, Stokel, Feist working it out down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for that top spot, moving on to that quarter main event. Keeping things going on right now. 3-bike of Stokel, Riot Colors back to the line. He'll go with the 36. Stafford, Stokel, 1 and 2. Out of moto 166, 167 is a moto. Fuller, Walkie, Sandin coming back through, looking for Molina on the top spot. He's got this one locked down right now. Is he coming back around? Molina back to the stripe. Throws a nice little whip on the top spot. Back to the line with the 19-bike. Full throttle Fuller will pick up the 2 spot. Bowringer, Chris Aquinza, and Wells in and out of the last turn. Oh, little bump, little run. Lost one right there. We'll get these guys going on down that last straightaway. The 9 and the 6-bike get it done 1-2. Sequenza, Bowringer. 1-2, back at us out of moto 168. 169's moto. Coons, Harwick, Kirkpatrick, Bucci coming out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Getting it wrapped up right now. Harwick, Premier Colors. Locking it down on the T-bike. Coming back down that last straightaway. Picking it up for the 2. Going to be the 20. Coons will drive this one back home. That's the way it goes out of moto 169. 170's a moto into that last turn. The Ninja, Quintana, BMX Sharks on the top spot. He's got this one locked up. It's all Quintana coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. And the 2-bike in tow. Quintana Hill get it done 1 and 2. That's the way it works out of moto 170. 16-year-old experts now, 171 Zamoto, Mrazek, Nevis, Carlisle, Hogue looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens. They drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Trying to keep it smooth out front, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Mrazek. Premier colors in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Mrazek ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Mrazek keeping it moving on, bringing it back around. Coming back down through it, down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Come on, Corn Doggy, let's get it going on. Coming back home, in and out of the last straight we go. 6 bike, Mrazek come back to the stripe. We'll go with the 11 bike and tow Carlisle. Bring that one back through. Out of moto 171, 172 is your moto. Maben, Nicosia, Munguia, and Foot coming down the line. Nicosia on the top spot. Impact colors coming out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Bringing this one back through. Last turn. Coming back home. He's got it on lockdown right now. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 5 bike, the Cobra, Maben. Maben will pick it up on the 2. Yeah, Spencer, your Colorado boys are doing some work out there, man. Representing Brewer, Carlton, Gordon, Laments. A little shout out to Steven. Maybe Steven's got it on at the office today. You never know. Coming back at us. Brewer going to get this one, bringing it back home. 16X. Coming back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. And Carlton picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of moto 173. 174 is the moto. More 16X coming our way. Barfoot, Harwick, Backer. Driving this one in and out of that last. Going to go Skippy. Backer on the top spot. One of the bad boys, Bay Area Dynamics, Ross Bowler. Maybe he's tuned in today. We'll give him a little shout out. Coming back around with Harwick for that 2 spot. Out of moto 174. 175 Zamoto. 1720 experts. Beaudry, Rec, Howell, Mensuna, Nito. What happened, Banyan? Howell? Stop saving it up for Super X. 27 bike will come back around. Rec will get it done. Mensuna, Gustavo comes back at us. We'll give Cash and Binge a little shout out. Cash and Corey, they might be tuned in on a Friday. Probably there at Peak 10 Customs, building some cool stuff. Bowman, Trulson, and Kennedy rolling it on down that 3 straightaway. Big Ben on the top spot. Trulson coming back at us. Keeping these guys, bringing them back around. In and out, we're going to go down that last straight. We're coming back to me. See who's got that top spot locked in. Bowman, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 31 bike. Big Ben on the 2 spot. He'll get it done. Out of moto 176, 177's moto. Amakai on the top spot. Tucson. Daylight Cycles. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2. Going to be Johnson. Anderson looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Johnson, Anderson. 1-2 out of moto 177. 178's a moto down that 3rd straightaway. The Spartan trying to find a spot right now. Bring this one back through. It's all Big Daddy Stinson. Stinson get it done. Pro Start race for Rowan colors. Back to the line. He get it wrapped up right there with the 25 bike in tow. Davis. What happened, bro? It's all good. Aloha, brother. Welcome. How about Hill and Rassie? Razzle Dazzle going to get things fired up and running on that top spot. Maybe Big B and the Super Camp gang are tuned in on a Friday afternoon. We'll get things going on. Razzle Dazzle, man, he's putting all his Big B training together lately. I'll tell you what. Down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 10 bike going to be Hill. Hill, Rassie going to go 1-2. Welkel going to ramp it up a little bit, trying to find a way, but it's all Razzle Dazzle out front. He's got this one locked up. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Rockstar Rip Tangent colors back to us. Knobs, Watt. Well, the silent assassin got to be Trujillo. Trujillo, Watt going to keep it going on 1-2, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 180 is the moto. Into that last turn we go. Watt, the Aussie, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we'll go Trujillo, go 1-2, back to the line. Out of 180, 181's the moto. A lot of these guys running the Super X class today as well as they come back through. This guy for sure got to be Sanchez on that top spot. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn. Medeiros looking for the 2. Good to see Medeiros in the house. Bring this one. Where's Pony Boy at, man? No Harper this weekend. Coming back to the line, we'll go the 82 and the 17 bike. How about Sims? And Paradigm will round out your top 4. 26-35 experts down through that third straightaway. Robinson, Patera, and McCann. Freaky Fast going to try to get things going on. Rock 1 out front. He's got it locked up out there, bringing it back home. Get it back to the line. Punk Colors on the 2. Patera. Get it wrapped up out of Moto 182. 183 is your Moto Post. Willard, Dotson. Willard on the top spot. Post holding on to that 2 spot. Oh, down that 3 straightaway. Dotson, though, he's got a little pull on Post right there. Post going to shut her down. He says, all right, man, we'll work it out tomorrow. I'll ramp it up again. Coming back to us, going to go nag 5, nag 14, 1-2. Willard, Dotson, 1-2. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your Moto 41-45 experts. Top 3 moving on, nag 10, nag 11, and your 8 bike. Going to go Patterson, Welter, and Snell. We'll get this one rolling on back to us, in and out of that last turn we go. That's the way it goes out of Moto 184. 185 is your Moto. Top 3 moving on with these guys. 46 to 50s. Clannon, Dixon, Ross, Winch. Trying to put something together in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's got it going on out front. 11, 26. How about Clannon, Ross, Winch doing it 1, 2, and 3. These guys got it locked up coming in and out of that last turn. Dixon trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back home. I don't know if he's got enough gas in the tank to make it happen, but he's giving it full force back to the line. He says, no, I'll work on it tomorrow. 51 to 55 experts down that 3 straightaway. The Beast, McCauley on the top spot. Pickle, Fred, Alonzo, and Hinton coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Regulators going to get it done on that 2 spot. Got company coming with them. Oh, Hinton says, yeah, that's it, man. You guys got it. Locked down. I'll come back again tomorrow. McIntyre, Anselmo, and White on track right now. 75 bike on that top spot. Keep things going on. Big Mac on that 2. Big Mac always smiling out there, man. He's having a good day. That's what it's all about. These guys will get it wrapped up right there as they come back around out of Moto 187, 188's a Moto as we come to an end of the second round. You guys got the freebie hoagie? Yeah. All right, the local boys, they got a little freebie going on. No Albright, man. I don't know what happened to him. Hope he didn't crash out in practice or something like that. Maybe just couldn't make it. Plane got delayed. You never know. All right, quarter main events are going to start staging up here.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Hill. He says they're all up there. Oh, I got Super X-Men on deck right now. Sean Day, Gage Gomalicki, Josh Jolly, Matt Brewer, Josh White, and Brady O'Neill. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Top four. Moving on to that main event. Super X quarter main event starting off right now. El Suave got a pretty good shot. But the Aussie going to take it down into turn number one. He's getting fired off out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Got to be Jolly. Day 1-2. Keeping things moving on. Go Malicki on that 3 spot. He's trying to drive it into that second turn. Coming back around. Got to be White picking it up on the 4. Oh, but here comes Brewer. Brewer trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn we go. Jolly with the full manual all the way down. The full pole coming our way. Remix BMX coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Jolly. Day 1-2 back to the line. White and Go Malicki going to go back to us right there. Oh, that's a semi for those guys, yeah. Watt, Kaiser, Howell, Palmazano, Sanchez, Bruni. Oh, pretty good shot on the inside, but looks like the Aussie going to take it on down into turn number 1. Watt going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Banyan Howell picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one down the line. Into that second turn, we're going to go Palmisano trying to find a way. Oh, the Canadian trying to keep things going on down that 3 straightaway. Sanchez trying to ramp it up. Bruni trying to find a spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. It's all Watt on the top spot. He's got it locked down. Watt, Howell, Palmisano, 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. Sanchez makes a run for it, but Kaiser will drive it on back through. And that's the way it goes right there. The semi-main event for the elite men on deck right now. Top 4 go to the A main. Bottom 4 go to the B main. But hey, don't forget, man, that main, there's money to be had. The points are going towards the year end, so that B main is always a heater moto as well. Sylvan Andre, Joris Dade, Joseph Lito, Anthony Picardo, Carlos Ramirez, Spencer Cole, Thomas Tucker, and Braden Kemple. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. Elite men headed downtown in a hurry right. Oh, the French connection going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Andre Dade, 1-2. Ramirez trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Oh, but here comes little Shibby. Oh, back at us. Oh, Coltrane trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Rolling on down the line, bring this one in that last turn. It's all Andre Dade. The French connection go 1 and 2. How about Lito picking it up on that 3 spot? Back down that last straight, we're going to go. Ramirez going to get the 4, moving on to that A main event. Well, the rest of the boys moving on to the B, but we've got one more heater moto coming up right now. Cameron Wood, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson, Jeremy Smith, Matt Krasevskis, Rico Bierman, Corbin Shara, and Jack Davis. Big shot out of Cam Wood down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off into that first turn. Oh! Here comes Jeremy Smith sliding in for a 3 spot. Kennedy back on the 4. Oh, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Wood, Larson, going to go 1-2. Smith, Kennedy on the 3-4, coming back at us down the line. Krasevskis ramping it up a little bit. He wants to find a way into that mix as they go into that last turn, bringing it back around. It's all Wood on the top spot as we come back down to it. Wood getting it locked, getting it loaded, back to the line. We'll go Wood, back to the stripe. Larson for the 2, Smith for the 3, Kennedy for your 4. And that sets the stage for the main event for the big dogs right there. Going to be some good stuff going on. Quarter main events are staged up right now, so make sure you get on over there. If you've got a quarter, make sure you get on over and get staged up for that quarter main event. You don't want to be late because Billy's going to drop that gate. Quarter main events on track right now. Got to be Belcher, Novak, Fikowski, Carlson. Masters headed down into turn number 1. GQ going to be Novak on that top spot. Albie's box colors bring, they're airing it out a little bit. They're taking it upstairs out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Novak running this one. Fikowski working the 2 spot. He'll drive it in out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Looking for that 3, got to be the Tomahawk. Belcher working that 3 spot. Back down the line we go with the 14 by Carlson. Masters trying to put something together into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Novak, Fikowski, Carlson, Belcher going to ramp it up and work it out all the way back down the last straightaway out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Johnson, Sneed, Gallegos, Grist, and Lovelace. Driving in and out of that second turn, going to be the Snot Rocket. Sneed on the top spot. The machine going to be Johnson. Johnson working the 2. Down that third straightaway. Cruising to Racer, going to be Gallegos. Picking up that 3 spot as we drive this one down that third straight into that last turn. We're going to go Lovelace looking for that 3, or Lovelace on the 4 as he drives it on back down the last straight. And that's the way it goes out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3. Moran, Cam, Wooten, Burnside, Davidson. S squared, Oklahoma chapter, Sweet Tea. Got to be Meringue. Meringue on that top spot. Meringue bringing it back around with a 4 bike in tow. Meringue, Burnside going to go 1 and 2. Down the line, keep these guys moving on into that last turn. We're going to go Cam Bam. Working the 3 spot. Lone Wolf colors. He'll bring it back out of the last straight, coming back down to us. It's all single file with these guys out of quarter number 3. Back down the last straight we go. Working it out right now. Back to the line with a 26 bike. Out your top spots. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4. Oh, 9X. Oh, Prescott getting a little loose right there, but gets back on the pedals. Oh, man, not the way he wanted to finish this one up. Paxman, Rodas, Noteboom, and Salazar running the front lines right now as they come on back home. Pac-Man on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Salazar for the 2, the R, and your 2 bike. Noteboom and Rodas round out your top 4. Pigo, Esposito, Yankee, Huckabee, Boston, and Kennedy driving in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Got to be Easy. Esposito coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go. Our bike, 23. Esposito, Huckabee, Boston, Kennedy be your transfers out of quarter number 5. One rider down in that second turn, getting back up right now. Getting his shoe fixed up. Yeah, make some noise. Hook him up right there. Got another one on deck right now. Quarter number 6, Holzer, Tarango, Sorensen, Torres, Klingelhofer, and Jellison. Got to be rocking Rowdy Holzer on that top spot. Running the show right now. Profile colors coming in out of that second turn. Smith, Tarango, Sorensen, Torres, Klingelhofer, Jellison. Down that third straight they go. T-Bike working the 2 spot. The Iceman keeping it cold and smooth on that 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Smith, Tarango working the 3 into that last turn. Got room for one more. Trying to make it happen right now as he brings it back around. Velocity, got to be Sorensen. Sorensen will pick up that 4 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7. Bruni, Culverhouse, Gunning, Felker, McCall, Stafford. Got to be Bruni, Felker on the 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Taking it easy on each other right now as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. One bike locks it down for that 3 spot with the 36 bike. Keeping it going on. Gassett, Gunning, full throttle, 110%. He's got it locked in for that 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back to me. Getting that 4 spot locked in. Looks like it's going to be Stafford on the 36 bike. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8 now. Gomalicki, Keohai, Reeder, Morowski, Thornton, and Stokel down the second straightaway. Got to be Gomalicki on that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Reeder picking up that 2 in and out of that second turn, third straight. He's got it locked down right now. Stokel on the 3 spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. F&S colors. Got to be Freestyle. Keohai working that 4 spot, and that's the way we lock it down right there as they come out back out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9, 17-20s. Get these guys rocking on down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot. Cole, Henry, Popovich, Reck, Johnson, and Hill. E-Pop on the 3, but it's rock and roll. Brody Cole out front. He's got this one on lock right now. The 110% nutrition boys get it done. Got to be Henry on the 2. E-Pop on the 3 spot. Driving in and out of that last turn, looking for that 4 spot. Single file on the way back home. Who's got that one locked in along the way? Going to be your 13 bike of Johnson rounding out your top 4. Elizondo, Polk, Bryant, Vasuna, Anderson, Rassi. Razzledazz trying to find a way into that mix right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Elizondo closed the door up tight on him right there. We come back around into that last turn. Rassi's got the inside. Oh, Elizondo gets hung outside. Coming back down to it. Polk, Matsuna back to the line. Elizondo and Bryant. Kirby, Hernandez, Williams, Bowman, Davis, Watt. Got to be Cuddy Williams on that top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Williams, Hernandez go 1 and 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Kirby picking it up on the 3 spot. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Kirby locks it down for that 3. So they bring him all the way back down the last straightaway, keeping things moving on back to the line. It's all Williams out front. Williams, Hernandez, Kirby, 1, 2, 3 with the 25 bike of Davis. Rounding out your top 4. As we got the last quarter on the line coming back down to us. Go the world champ, Cedric Cade. The world number 4, Josh Jolly, picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, got to be Trujillo. Back on the 3. 4 spot, could be up for grabs. Back to the line. '12 bike of Solomon Goodwin going to get that.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STASIC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STASICs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STASIC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Here we go, answer hole shot.
A racing legacy is built from.
All right, here we go. Semi number 5 on the track right now. Nelson, Lamelli, Perry, Petrucci, Lakeberg, and Shanahan headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got it going on out front? Got to be the killer bee, Nelson. Nelson bringing it down that second straightaway. Nelson, got to be Lamelli, going to go 1 and 2. Nelson, Lamelli, 1-2 right now, bringing this one back around, looking for that 3 spot. Black Widow Rider going to be the G-Bike. Shanahan holding on to that 3 as they drive it in down that second turn, down that third straightaway. 56 bike trying to hold on to this one. Perry trying to ramp it up with Lakeberg. Coming down the line into that last turn, bringing it back home. Petrucci trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we come back down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up. It's all Nelson. Lamelli, 1 and 2. Shanahan picking it up on the 3, back to the line. 56 bike will hold it down right there. Petrucci will get it done. Tollefson, Schaus, Vescuso, Sedano, Forbes, Combs. Down through that third straightaway, Little, JT, Tollefson on the top spot, keeping things moving on, bringing this one into that last turn. Got to be Vescuso, locking in on that 2 spot with Sedano. Sedano in tow. On the 3 as they come down that last straightaway, coming back down to it. Sedano picking up that 3 spot. Back to the line, looking for it. 30 bike will slide it on in right there. Combs. They'll get it wrapped up as they come back out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Felker, Sorensen, Jellison, Reeder, Torres, Huckabee, Beebe, Hill. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Felker, Reeder going 1-2 right now down that last straightaway. Sorensen picks up the 3 spot back to the line. 23 bike holds on to that one as they come back through. A Huckabee out of semi number 7. Bertoli, Schatzwell, Esposito coming down the 3 straightaway now. Kid, Colley, Locke, Stafford and Sampson keeping things moving on. Top 4 moving out as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Esposito, Kid, Colley working it out for the factory LSG throwdown crew. Locking it down for that 4 spot as we come back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Paxman, Gris, Gallegos, Noteboom, Prescott, and Belcher. Keeping things driving on down through that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now as we come back through. Got to be Paxman. Paxman out front, coming back around. Cruzy to Racer. Got to be Gallegos on the 2 spot down that third straightaway. Bringing it back down the line. Belcher picking it up on the 3 as they come back down to us. In and out of that last turn we go. Bring this one back home. Prescott trying to lock down that 4 spot on the way back down the last straightaway. Looks like he's going to get it going down, back down to us. Belcher, Prescott, Gallegos, and Paxman will round out your top 4. Semi number 10, Felkowski, Johnson, Novak, Tatum, Shar, Ladrin, Cam. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. GQ going to be Novak. Novak bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Novak, Johnson go 1-2, coming back down to us. Keeping this one, moving on, bringing it back into that last turn, coming back down the line. Novak, still Johnson, going 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. 4 bike going to be Cam Bam, looking for the 3 spot. Cam Bam will get it done right there with the T-bike of Ladrin, rounding out your top spots. Thanks. 10-year-old cruisers down that 3 straightaway. Harp, Coyer, Howell, Dacus, Snell, Stoffer. Coming back at us, Jackson Howell on the top spot. Factory full tilt, radio colors coming back down too. It's going to go Action Jackson, Stoffer picking it on Coyer, the Destroyer, the 95, and Stoffer will round it out. A Harp. If you're from Arkansas and your dog's locked in your truck, your dog's getting hot, Arkansas plate 656-700. 656-700. Got a truck with Arkansas plates. Your dog's locked in there. He's getting hot. Coming back at us down that last straightaway now. Porky Fisher on the front lines, keeping things moving on. Bringing this one back into that last straightaway. Going to go Chandler. Chandler for the 2. Super K. Goto. Back to the line with the 6 bike of Gray. Rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13. Whoa, coming in now the second turn. Nice move right there. Comes up on the top spot. 46 bike. Baber. Cerrone coming back through in and out of that last turn. Where you at, Chihuahua? Coming back at us. Cerrone on the top spot. He's getting it done right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Barber. Cerrone, 1-2. Back to the line. 39 and the 24. Vinoy and Caruth. Rounded out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Combs, Ballard, Ashley, Urbanik, Hadrava, Nickum coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one back to us into that last turn. We're going to go Ballard. Ballard looking for that top spot. Hadrava trying to keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. 9 bike still. Clutch. Ballard back to the line. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. The 42 bike. Ashley back to us. 35 and the 32. Combs and Hadrava round out your top 4. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. See what's going on that top spot. Back down to us. Girls Club, 14-year-old ladies. Janjovic cutting it done. Bring this one back around. Looking for that 2. Tay going to be Boker. Boker for that 2 spot. The R and the 2 bike will round it out right there. Stokel and your 2 bike are right. Round out your top spots out of semi number 15, semi number 16. In and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, getting it done up front. Bring this one back through. Got to be the Possum Wells. Wells coming down that 3 straightaway, locking it up. Lost one rider along the way. Give her a little love. A Bolin coming back down to it. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go the machine Nealon and Hinton. Hinton will round out the top 3. Looking for one more. Back down the line, going to be that 12 bike. Trulson will round out your top spots. Getting our down riders checked out, making sure everything's all right. Give them some love on the way back through. Eight-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Got to be ready. Eddie out front. Taking the boys downtown because he knows it's race day. Keeping things going on for that Impact crew. Coming back at us, Eddie, Williams, Shanahan, McGraw, Shirley, and Baker driving into that second turn. See who's got this one on lock right now. It's all ready. Eddie out front. Running the program. Bring him in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Eddie gets it done. Williams on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Pistol Pete Baker. Baker, one of the locals around here. He's got it locked in for that 3. Coming back at us into that last turn. Oh, there goes a move right there. Close the door up tight. Looking for that 4 spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back at us. 8 bike going to get it locked in. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Shirley, Williams, Eddie, and Baker. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18, Myers, Kovacs, Despopoulos, Schofield, Murray, Kent. Yeah, Showtime out front. He's got this one locked in right now. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Social D and Myers. Myers will pick it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Despopoulos running the program. Social D on that 2. Coming back down that last straightaway. The Birdman, Kovacs. Kovacs will pick it up on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Looking for one more. Back to the line we go. Murray. will round out your top 4 out of semi 18. Semi number 19, Belcher, Filkowski, Johnson, Gallegos, Meringue, Wooten, Paxman, and Noteboom driving in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Pac-Man on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Oh, Gallegos, though, cruising to racer, trying to lock down that 2 spot. He says, I want to try to move up on that top spot as they drive it in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. There we go. Cruising to racer takes over the program right now. Paxman on that 2 spot. Here comes Johnson, the machine. He's driving it in for that 3 as they heading out last turn, coming back around. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back out. Door got closed up again, coming back home. Gallegos out front. Paxman. Johnson will bring it back around with the 2 bike. A Meringue will round out your top 4. Some good racing action going on right there with those guys. They came back through. Novak, Carlson, Sneed, Lovelace, Cam, Burnside, Rodas, and Salazar out of the first turn down the second straightaway. GQ going to be Novak on that top spot. Running this one down the second straightaway. 9-year-old experts. The Snot Rocket looking for Sneed on the 2 as they drive in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now down that third straight. Coming back down to us, the 4 bike, Falkowski. Woo, that was a close one, Wally. I felt it coming. I just didn't want to look. Coming back at me, in and out of that last turn we go. Back down to it. Paxman still working. Kovacs getting it done. Novak back to the line. Will come back around. Got to be Sneed. Novak. Salazar comes back through. Everybody lives to tell about it. Ten-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Noyola, Gray, Stoffer, Fisher, Dacus, Rodriguez, Wilson, and Chandler. Impact colors out front. Got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher takes it upstairs down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on into that second turn. Fisher on that top spot. Gnarly Charlie Noyola looking for the 2 spot. S-Squared Colorado chapter. He'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. H-Bike, a Stoffer. Stoffer getting it locked in for that 3 spot as we keep things moving on down the line into that last turn. Semi number 21 on the track. 10-year-old experts coming back at us. Single file down that last straightaway with the H-Bike. Stoffer on the 3 spot. 1 bike going to get it locked in at Chandler as he comes back through out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Goto, Harp, Coyer, Howell, Rogers, Snell, Burgers, Thomas. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. He's got it locked in going in and out of that first turn. Oh, Howell takes it down low. He's looking for that 4 spot. Comes up on it out of the first turn down that second straightaway, trying to ramp it up down that 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go into that second turn. Mad Dog. Snell trying to keep the door locked up. Oh, no. Howell slips a pedal right there. He goes down. We'll get him checked out right away. Harp on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down through that last turn. In and out we're going to go. Coming back to us. Super K, Goto picking it up on the 3 spot. Down the last straightaway, coming back through. See who's got this one locked up on that 2 spot. Going to be Coyer the Destroyer back to the line with Snell. Snell will wrap it out and get that 4 spot wrapped up right there as we come back out of semi number 22, semi number 23. Johnson, Leonard's backer, Laza, Aiko, and Nelson down that 3 straightaway. Nag 7 bike out front, the Bull backer. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting things going on into that last turn. Going to be Johnson trying to pick up that 2 spot. Johnson locks it in for the 2 as he come on back down that last straight. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Henry freaking Leonards picking it up on the 3 spot as we come on back down to us with the R bike. Going to be Nelson rounding out your top spots. Wi-Fi got full service going on right now as he's got it locked in going into that second turn. Christensen coming back to us, got to be the night train. Williams working that 2 spot. Christensen, Williams, 1-2, down that 3 straightaway. World 7 bike, got to be Tyson. Tyson working it out down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Looks like Alex trying to get that 4 spot locked down along the way. He'll bring it back through. On the 4, back at us, so it's all Williams. Christensen, Tyson. 1, 2, 3, going to be Alex for the 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 24. Semi number 25, Kidd, Ireland, Douglas, King, Locke, Nelson, Tyler. Douglas out front running the show right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Boomerang going to try to put something together in that last turn. See if he can get the boomerang going on back at us. Down that last straight we go, getting it ranked. Nag 1, Nag 15. And King. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there. Kidd, Douglas, King, and Locke. Lock it down. Out of semi number 25, semi 26. Colley, Brown, Bertoli, Harashi, Lovelace, Chan, and Shatswell. Working it out. Shaddy on that 3 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Everybody on the move, on the gas, on the go fast. Coming back at us. Colley on that top spot. Back down the line. He'll bring it back home. Going to go Colley. Bertoli, 1-2. Shaddy will pick it up on the way back home. $14X in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Felker out front. Your National Age Group number 1 bike. Driving down through that third straightaway. Felker, Bruni going to go 1 and 2. Going in that last turn. Bringing it back home. Looking for it. Got to be Go Malicki locking it down along the way. They'll bring this one back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down with these guys. That's Esposito, Bruni, Felker, and Go Malicki. Get it done. Looks like Holder's back up on that first straightaway. Give him a little love over there. Part of that profile racing crew. Give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. He's not happy about it. I'll tell you what, though. He probably won't let that happen again tomorrow. That's for sure. He says, no, it ain't happening, boys. I'm just going to ramp it up a little bit more. Huckabee, Kennedy, Tarango, Klingelhofer, Gunning, Stafford, Keohai, Stokel out of the first turn down the second straight. Kennedy working the top spot right now on the 4 bike. The Bicycle Shack colors bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Fall Risk Racing looking for the 2. It's all Kennedy coming down through that 3 straightaway. 9 bike working it out. Smith, Tarango, keeping things moving into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Last straight coming back home. See who's got this one locked up. Got to be a T-bike. The Iceman, Klingelhofer, back to the line. He'll lock it down with your 3 bike in tow. A Stokel will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29. It's coming our way. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. Cash Money, got to be Hobson. Hobson picking up that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Coming into that last turn, Palmisano. Sliding back to a 4 as he comes back at us. Got to be the Ninja Quintana. Did he get caught sleeping right there? Oh, he did, man. O'Mara going to go with O'Neill, Hobson, and Palmisano. Quintana, man, you let off the gas a little too soon, my man. They got you at the line, bro. Anderson, Westerman, Santos, Noon, Molina, Sequenza, Harwick, and Hill. Driving this one, and now that last turn, we're going to go Santos on the top spot. He'll bring this one back at us. Santos, Anderson, 1-2, back to the line. How about the 2? Hill. And the Nag 17, a Noon, will round out your top spots out of semi number 30, semi number 31. Manoska, Kaiser, Robinson, Hoffman, Mrazek, Maben, Brewer, and Harwick. LSG Factory throwdown colors coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Kaiser, the Canadian, coming back through. Manoska Factory Babs on that 2 spot as they drive this one down that last straightaway. H bike and the 8 bike will come around. Robinson and your 8, a Brewer, rounding out your top 4. Bailey, Day, White, Blummer, Carlisle, Nicosia, Carlton, Backer. El Suave going to bring this one in on that second turn. True dat. Going to be Bailey. Bailey picking up the 2 spot. Down through that third straight, we're going to go White. White picking up the 3 as they come on back into that last turn one more time. Got to be Nicosia picking up that 4 spot as we drive this one back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. They come back to the stripe. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33. Cole Popovich, Elizondo, Bryant, Kirby, Williams, Jolly, Cade. Drive this one in out of that second turn. Remix on the 1-2 as they come back down that 3 straightaway. Got to go Cade, Jolly, Elizondo, 1, 2, and 3. Bring them into that last turn. Rock and roll. Got to be Brody Cole, 110% nutrition. Going to pick up on that 4 spot. Lock it down right there as he drives this one back to the line. That's the way it goes as they come back through. Henry Johnson, Polk, Bitsuna, Hernandez, Davis, Goodwin, Trujillo on the 4 spot. He'll drive this one. Bitsuna coming in out of that second turn. Going to be Polk picking up that 2 spot. Polk down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Got to be Henry. Henry back on the 3 as he drives this one. Whoa, Henry got a little loose and came uncorked right there. Oh, man. Little Merry Christmas for Hernandez as he was off the back of the pack, but, man, he was right there. And Henry had a little bobble, man. He's like, hey, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Woo. Some hot laps going down, Luna. I'll tell you what, man. Some good stuff going on here at Hardesty. Legacy National day number 1.
Main event's coming up in just a few minutes. Pros starting to stage up.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
There's their whole shot. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tulsa, are you guys about ready? Are you guys about ready? Tulsa, let's make some noise! Main event time, Legacy National, day number 1. The B main event is on the deck right now. And this one's still got money on the table. The score still counts towards the end of the year. Let's introduce you to the players. Matt Krasevskis, Spencer Cole, Corbin Sherrah, Braden Kemple, Thomas Tucker, Jack Davis, Anthony Picardo, and Rico Bierman. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event happening right now. Let's see what's going on. Everybody trying to get a little extra moolah in the tank right here. Got it going on. Rico Bierman on the top spot. He's going to get this one going on. Speedco, Avian Colors. Spencer Coltrane on that 2. Got to be Tucker picking it up on the 3 as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. It's the Elite Men B main event. Keeping things driving down that 3 straight away into that last turn we go. It's all Bierman on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded. Bringing it back home. Bierman going to get it drive all the way back down that last straightaway. Coltrane on the 2. Tucker on the 3. Krasevskis on the 4. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, here we go. It's going to get spicy with these guys. The Super X main event on deck right now. On your 760 bike. Out of Queensland, Australia, Sheldon Watt. On your world number 4 bike. Out of Victoria, Australia, for Remix BMX, Josh Jolly. On your world number 1 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. On your national number 85 bike, out of Bend, Oregon, for the Bikeaholics, Banyan Howell. On your world number 4 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Factory Babs, Tomas Palmisano. On your national number out of Kingman, Arizona, for Factory Supercross, BMX, Josh White. On your number 16 bike, out of Ontario, for Factory LSG Throwdown, Jacob Kaiser. And on your ROC number 1, out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Omalicki. Super X-Men headed downtown in a hurry. The world champ got a pretty good shot on this one. El Suave, Sean Day. Out of the first turn, ready to go. Got to be the Australian rider. Got to be Watt picking up that 2. Oh, the other Aussie. Got to be Jolly. Jolly's on the move right now. Go Malicki trying to find a way up front. Oh, we'll see what happens out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all day. Jolly 1-2. Watt on the 3 spot. Hal back on the 4 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Oh, Banyan Howe coming back for a 3. Down that last straight we're going to go. Jolly Day side by side back to the line. Jolly Day, Watt, Hal, Palmisano. Oh, boy, oh, boy. The ladies up on deck right now. Elite women, locked, loaded, ready to go. On your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bikes, Lexus Colby. On your number 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Western Australia for Red Bull in Australia Cycling, Saya Sakakibara. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your current USA BMX number 1 and your 10-time USA BMX number 1 Elite Woman Champ, Elise Willoughby. Kate is down with the elite ladies right now. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now as they head on down into turn number 1. Where you at, Tulsa? Gotta be the Peanut right now. We're on the top spot. Cha-ching! She's gonna get the Whole Shot Award. Down that second straight we go. It's Ridenauer. Reynolds 1 and 2. Sakaki Bar on the 3 spot. We'll drive in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Gayhart, but here comes Willoughby on the move right now, trying to find a way back to the podium. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Ridenauer. Reynolds still 1 and 2. Sakaki Bar on the 3 spot. Last straight. Coming back down the line. Oh, back to the stripe we go. Reynolds looking for the top spot right there. I think she nipped her right at the line as they came across. Got to be Ridenauer for the 2 spot. And Sakaki Bara for the 3. Boy, oh boy, man, what a hot lap for Peyton Ridenauer. This is her home turf, her local track. She got the Answer Whole Shot Award. But I think that Reynolds got her at the stripe as they came across right there. Woo! Hot lap for the ladies. And we got the elite men on deck right now, along with another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line. On your 278 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia, for Race Inc., Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your number 6 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your number 27 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for DK, Hemp Fusion, CBD, and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 477 bike, out of Rapid City, Michigan, for Root and Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 338 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your world number 5 bike, out of Cavillon, France, for Commensal Bikes, Sylvain Andre. And on your 33 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time USA BMX number 1 and current number 1, Joris Dade. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now as they drive this one down into turn number 1. Andre takes it way up top. Oh! The Aussie going to get it going on. Kennedy going to go cha-ching on that one. Down that second straightaway. Wood taking it back to him. He's going to try to drive it back in and out of that second turn. Oh, we'll keep it all international down that 3 straightaway. Oh, it's going to get heated up as they drive this one back into that last turn coming back at us. It's all Kennedy. Wood, 1-2. Andre on that 3 spot. Driving it back home. Ramirez trying to get it going on. Back down the line. Oh, Kennedy. Wood, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Andre for the 3 spot. That's the way it goes right there. Pro racing, man. Oh, good. Good stuff going on. Our downriders are back up. We can make some noise for those guys. They come back through. Woo! I'll tell you what, it's heated up. The skillet's hot in Tulsa, man. The skillet is hot in Tulsa. Oh, but we're not done just quite yet. Because guess what? We've got vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your world number 5 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France for the Carbone Cartel and Progate. L.E. Damian Lacombe. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Alan Hudson. On your 49 bike out of Aubrey, Texas for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your 763 bike out of Elk River, Minnesota, Elliot McGrath. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell and Davis Racewear, Emilio Fala. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase, Mercedes, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Keeping things going on, Vet Pro action, downtown we go. Oh, the Alabama Slammer. Nobles on that top spot. Oh, here comes the captain. He wants a piece of the podium today. Coming down that second straightaway. Romero's on the move, coming into turn number 2. Everybody getting jammed up right now, but it's all Nobles. Follow 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Romero making it happen. Here comes the captain. Oh, he's trying to find a way into that last turn. Long comes up on a 4. Oh, he says, sorry, Hudson, I didn't mean it, bro. It just happened. Back to the line. Oh, Romero follows side by side as they come back through. Oh, some good racing going on right there with those guys. They come on back at us. McClaskey's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way. And it looks like I need one more helper on the trophy crew up there if you want to hand out trophy tickets. I need one more helper down here at the finish line, and we'll hook you up with that free T-shirt, the whole good stuff going on right there. Main event's going on right now, 6 and under mixed open. King getting things wrapped up right now. Coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Gordy's Bikes looking for that 2 spot as we bring it back around. Got to be McClure bringing this one back home. It's all King on the top spot. Al's BMX coming back at us. Going to get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be McClure. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. It's still the A-Bike out front. Back to the line. Come back around looking for this one. Oh, the Rock going to get the 3 of Holiday. Looking like that 72 Sanders. Big Dog will get that 4 as they come on back at us. Cecil will get the top spot as they come back around right there as we come back through. Noella for that 2 as he get it wrapped up. And they come back around. They're going to go with the 1 bike of Dotson. Dotson will get that 3 out of main moto number 8. Keeping things going on right now. Little JT Tollefson coming back at us. They're coming on back at him. He's going to bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Tollefson gets it done on that top spot. We'll bring it back around. Nelson on that 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Got to be LaMillie on that 3 spot as they bring this one back home. (11-12) mixed open. Main moto number 10, LaMelli, Pena, Forsyth, Chatswell, Zink, Shavira, Wilson, and Gap. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Pena, Shavira working it out on the 1-2. Factory Babs on those top spots right now as they bring this one back around. We'll keep this one going on. Bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn, coming back down to us. Getting it done. World 2 out front, running this one. Mariana Pena. Pena bringing it back around. Chavira on that 2 spot, down through that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back home into that last turn. Factory LSG. Throw down, throwing it down for the 4, 3. Going to be Wilson. Wilson bringing this one back down that last straightaway. She'll get that 3 spot. Back to the line, looking for that 4. Going to be Lamelli. Lamelli will come back through. All right, guys, so back in the Elite Pro race with the men on that last straightaway. Isaac Kennedy is going to be moved to last place. So your winner is going to be Cameron Wood. Your number 2 is going to be Sylvan Andre. Your number 3 is going to be Carlos Ramirez. So once again, guys, Kennedy was moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. We'll bring this one back home down that last straight, getting it done. Palacios on the top spot. We'll bring it back to the line. White will pick it up for the 2. Down that last straight we go. Bring this one back home. Looks like it's going to be Ballard. Ballard going to pick up that 3 spot, and that's the way it comes back down to us. Main moto number 12 right now, 15-16 mixed open. Got to be Brent Heath, Elder, Merton, Cuss hitting. Potter's coming in out of that second turn. Elder on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing this one into that last turn. Potter's trying to get that 2 locked in, coming back around in and out of the last straight we go. Here we ramp it up one more time. It's all smiles. Elder on that top spot, coming back down that last straightaway. Elder going to get it done. Potter's on the 2, back to the line, 43 in the T-bike. Heath will get that 3, and the Tia Hinton will get the 4 as they come back at us out of main moto number 12. Main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. Weaver, Horn, Stone, Zubati keeping things moving on right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. As we come back at us in and out of that second turn, main moto 13 is on the track right now as they bring it back down the line. Keeping things going on out front. Going to be Horn on the top spot. Horn getting it done. Got to be Stone. Stone working that through that 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one in that last turn. Reno racing. Zubati trying to find a way. Coming back at us. Zubati going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. A little side-by-side for that 3 spot of the podium. Coming back down to us. It's all Horn. Horn out front. Horn, Stone, 1-2 back to the line. Weaver for the 3. Zubati for the 4.
Moto 14, Michael Goodner, Chase Reynolds, and Trevin Cunningham, 6 and under open coming down the track. 15 out front, that's Trevin out of San Martin, California on the top spot, leading into that 3rd turn. Trevin, Chase, and Lil Mikey Goodner coming around in your 6 and under class, coming back at me down towards the finish line. But it is a 15, Trevin right now in control coming back, and it is going to be Cunningham with the 1. It's going to be your Nag 1 bike, Chase Reynolds grabbing the 2, and Lil Mikey Goodner getting back up. Going to grab the 3 out of Moto 14. Moto 15 moving on, 7-8 open. We got Pistol Pete Baker, the Hot Rod Steiner, Racing, Kaysen Murray, the Sandman Schofield, Skylar Showtime, Despapoulos, and Beckett McGraw coming out of that first turn. And who's it going to be up front? All of them coming back down. 6 riders in this one, the main event for your 7 open. But it's a 2 bike leading them. That's got to be Skylar Despapoulos on the top spot. Skylar leading them through the 3rd straight, followed by the 4 and the 20. That's Kaysen and Nixon right now. Skylar, Kaysen, Nixon sitting 1, 2, and 3, coming out of the 3rd and final turn into the 4th straightaway. But it's Skylar in control, checking out of this one, back down the final straight. And it is going to go Skylar with the 1, the 20 with the 2 in a battle. Pistol Pete sneaks in there, grabs the 3 spot at the line, rounding that one out. Moto 16 coming down the second straight, going into turn 2. Hudson, Sandman, Alec Bernstein, Charlie Noela, Chayton Rodas, Landon Landron, Byron Wilson, Bash, Noteboom, and Zane Bruckner. And it's the 12, followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Byron, the Chicken Hawk. Wilson out front. Lead him out of your third and final turn, but they're making moves. The Gold Cup 1, Charlie trying to sweep in there. It's a drag race down the final stretch, and it looks like it's going to be the 12 bike getting the win by the Gold Cup 1 and the 4 of Alec Burnside out of Moto 16. Moto 17, 11 to 12 open coming out of turn 1. Alec Taylor, Caro Aiko, Noah Williams, Henry Lenners, Lucas Jellison, Carson Moore, Owen Loza, and Ryder Alba. Coming into that turn, it's got to be box colors on the top spot. That's going to be Alec Taylor, the 3 bike leading them, but they're all bunched up. The 3, the 1, and the 4 right now. That's Carson Moore in the 3 spot trying to hang on as they go into the third and final turn, coming into the 4 straight. Oh, he's making a move coming into the turn, coming back at us down the last stretch. It's the Nag 1 on top, and that's going to be Henry Lenners on the 1, the 3 bike, and the 5, Alec Taylor and Caro Aiko. Rounding out Moto 17. Moto 18, we got your 13-14 open main event on the track. Chris Felker, Jacob Sorensen, Dylan Reeder, Henry Huckabee, Evan Esposito, Colton Kidd, Bryce Colley, and Jaden Locke. Coming out of the second turn, it's a 2 bike out front. That's going to be Dylan Reeder on the top spot, followed by your A of the Colton Kidd, sitting 1 and 2. The third turn onto your 4 straightaway, but it's Reeder out front leading the charge back down the final stretch, and it is going to be the 2 of Reeder followed by the A of Colton Kidd and the Nag 15 of Jaden Locke. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 18. Moto 19, 15, 16 open. Nick Quintana, Luis Molina, Bryce Bloomer, Alex Churhart, Anthony Bucci, Nicholas Chris, Chevy Hoffman, and Wyatt Carlisle. Coming back at it's the K up front. That's got to be Bloomer, followed by the 3 and the 1. I believe that's Nick and Chevy Hoffman right now coming back down the 4 straightaway. We got a battle for the top 4 spots, but it's K in control of Bloomer, followed by the Nag 3, Quintana, sitting 1 and 2 out of Moto 19. Moto 20 on the track, 17 to 20 open. 3 riders in this one, Peter Elizondo, Brian Marchena, and AJ Hernandez. And it looks like we just got 2 riders on the track. They're just cruising, taking their time down through the second stretch. This is the main event, your 17-20 open. They're going to pump race it out into that second turn. Coming around back at me, it's the 14 up front of Hernandez. We got Hernandez and Elizondo right now sitting 1 and 2. But it's A.J. Hernandez on the Nag 14, pumping into the third turn. They're side by side, coming back down. Just 2 of them in this one. Your 17-20 open, and it is going to go the Nag 14, but 68 got it. 68 got it at the line. Moto 21 back to racing, 31 and over. Open, Alex Snell, Duran Ross, and Harry Larry. They're coming side by side, 3 wide into the rhythm. The 8 bikes got the advantage right now. Snell up front by about a half bike length, leading them into that turn. We got Snell, Ross, and Larry coming out of the turn back down the 4 straightaway, but it is Snell up front, trying to hang on, coming back across the line first, and it is going to go Snell with the 1, Ross grabbing your 2, and Harry Larry grabbing the 3 spot out of Moto 21. Moto 22 going to the first third. 8 and under girls cruiser on the track. Baya Dotson, Reagan Edmonds, Briella Salome, Eden Ireland, Remy Sessa, and Tatum Welburn. Leading them to that second turn, onto the 3rd straightaway. It is the 21 bike out front. That's Remy Sessa. She's leading him down through the rhythm, followed by the 292. And I think that was the 913. But it is Remy Sessa all alone up front. She's been coming to visit us, practicing at Hardesty on the off nights, coming out of that last turn onto the 4th straightaway. It is Sessa, full tilt radio factory color coming back down, and it is 20 all alone. That's going to go Sessa, the 292 of Ireland, and Salome, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 22. Moto 23, 9 to 10 girls cruisers. Peyton Johnson, Nevaeh Larson, Crystal Wallace, Gemma Tolson, Kira Vescuso, and Sutton Fessler. Coming into that second turn, it looks like it's box colors out front. Back down through, it's the 2 bike. And that's going to be Tollefson out front. Followed by the 10 of Johnson, sitting 1 and 2. Coming back down through your 9 to 10 girls cruiser, but it's Tollefson in control of this one. Factory box on the shirt as she leads the ladies back down the final stretch. And it is going to go Tollefson, the Nag 10 of Peyton, and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Vescuso rounds out your 9 to 10 girl cruiser class. Moto 24 coming down the second stretch. 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Sequoia, Gomelicki, River Hurons, Madison Mead, Chase Burrion, Addison Jarvis, Camden Cole, Kit Kat Holt, and Lil Diamond Ashley. But it is going to be your national number 1 coming back down first, leading the charge for the ladies, followed by the Nag 3 and the 17. That's going to be Burrion and Gomelicki sitting 1, 2, and 3 into that third turn onto your 4th straightaway back down. They're racing for 2 and 3. Ashley's got this one locked up on the top spot. But here they come. It's a battle. And it is going to go the 3, the 17, and the 93, rounding out Moto 24. Moto 25 getting loaded into the gate. 13, 14 girl cruisers. Coming down, we got Jocelyn Wright, Kennedy Needland, Landon Burrion, Lily Hinton, Taya Booker, Presley Gold, Marley Reichel, and Emily Wells all coming out of the turn. They're bunched up into the second straight. Going up top, I think that's the Nag 3 up front, followed by Wright sitting in the 3. Wells trying to make a move, coming in and out of that turn. But it is the Nag 42 on the top spot right now, followed by the 5 and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Landon Burrion and Jocelyn Wright sitting in your top 3 right now, battling for the 3rd and 4th spot. Coming back, it is going to go the 42 by us. It's going to be Gold, followed by the 5 of Landon Burrion. And Wright is going to grab the 3 spot out of your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Moto 26, 15, 16 girl cruiser. We lost one in the first turn. The rest of them are coming out right now. We got Allison Simonson, Hannah Haggerty, Isabella Meyer, Tegan Johnson, and Tiara Nelson coming out of that second turn onto the 3rd straightaway. And it's the 13 and the 2. Followed by the A of Haggerty right now sitting 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be Simonson, Johnston, and Haggerty sitting 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the top 2 spots coming back down the final straightaway. It's the 2 and the 13. The 13 of Simonson with the edge. And Simonson's going to grab the win, followed by Johnston and Hannah Haggerty with the 3 spot out of your 15 to 16 girl cruiser class. Moto 27. 27's the moto on the track. 17 to 20 women cruiser class. Madeline Coons, Morgan Douglas, Aubrey Douglas, Alexa Gaither, and Walea Gallegos. Coming out of that first turn, who's going to grab the whole shot and lead him down through the second straightaway? It's the Nag 9 bike. That's Gaither in the 2. We'll see who's going to lead him out in the 1 spot up front. It's going to be the 848. The 9 and the 9. Right now sitting 1, 2, and 3. That's Douglas, Gaither, and Gallegos. Sitting single file, coming out of the 3rd turn onto the 4th straightaway, coming right back at me. But it is the 848 up front. That's Aubrey Douglas with the 1. Gaither with the 2. And Gallegos with the 3 out of Moto 27. Moto 28 coming out of the first turn, 31 to 35 women cruiser. Willow Nyman Jones, Aaron Jones, Carla Crane, and Jordan Hale. And that's got to be Too Sweet Jones on the top spot. Factory S squared out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, leading them back through the rhythm section. It's Too Sweet in control of this one. Hale sitting on your 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1, a Crane on the 3 spot. But it is Too Sweet coming out of that turn first, leading these ladies back down the final stretch. And it is going to go Jones on the top spot. Jordan Hale going to grab that 2. And the Gold Cup Mama Crane going to grab the 3 spot at a Moto 28. Moto 29, 36-40 women cruiser. Anna the Captain Myers, Elizabeth the Cat Lady Herrera, and Nima Joe Wells. And it is the Cat Lady on the top spot, Nima in the 2, and Myers in the 3. But it's the Cat Lady leading them into the rhythm section first on the top spot, the 836 bike, followed by the 3 bike of Nima and the 252 of Myers, all headed down through the rhythm. It's your 36-40 women cruiser main event. Coming onto the last straightaway, it's the Cat Lady coming, but Nima's trying to make her way around on the inside. It's going to come down to the line on this one, and the Cat Lady's going to grab the 1. Wells with the 2, and Myers with the 3 out of Moto 29. Moto 30, 41 to 45 women cruiser coming out of the first turn. Jen Cheerhart, Casey Allen, Heather Latimer, and Jamie Harwick. And that's got to be none other than Casey Crankin Allen on the top spot. Premier national team out of Heartland, Texas, leading Moto 30 down into the rhythm. And it is going to go Allen, the 35 and the 1. That's Latimer and Carhart sitting 1, 2, and 3 as they head down out of that final turn. And it is going to be Casey Allen leading them back in control of this one. Your lady class, get Harwick checked out. She's back up. But it's going to be Casey right in front of her team picking up the win, the 35 of Latimer. And in your Gold Cup 1, Cheerhart grabbing the top 3 spots out of Moto 30. Moto 40, 46 to 50 women cruiser. Carrie Strange, Shyla Carpy, Kelly Laszlo, and Heather Hunt on the track coming down into the second turn, going to the third straightaway. And it's going to be your national 15 bike on the top spot. That's Calpe out of Prodigy Racing leading these women through. The 6 bike sitting Strange in the 2 spot, Laszlo in the 3, Hunt in the 4 right now, but she's all alone. Sheila up front leading your 46 to 50 women cruiser class back down the final straight, and it is going to go to the Nat 15, a Copy with the win. Strange is going to grab the 2, and the B bike of Kelly Aslow is going to grab the 3 spot out of Moto 31. Moto 32, 51 to 55 women cruiser. Tabitha Cornish, Ingrid Melcher, and Suzanne Black on the track. Coming into that turn, and that's got to be PETA out front on the top spot. Caveman Racing leading your 51 to 55 women cruiser down through the rhythm section. Thus Nag 7 bike of Suzanne Black sitting in your 2 spot, and Ingrid Melcher in the 3 right now as they come back down, heading into that third and final turn, back around into the 4th straightaway. But it's PETA all alone up front in control. This one, she's going to come back by, and the 4 bike is going to pick up the win, followed by Black and Melcher out of Moto 32. Moto 33 on the track, 56 and over women cruiser. Dawn Beach, Julia Stevens, Janet Baker, and Paula Maresh coming down through. It's the 6 bike up front. That's Janet Baker on the top spot. I think that's the 4 right behind her, Maresh coming around into the rhythm. And it is 6 right now, Baker up front. The Nag 4 of Maresh in the 2, but here she comes on the inside. It's Baker and Maresh side by side. I made the move, headed to that final turn. Maresh now up front, coming around back down. And it is the Nag 4 getting on the podium, moving up to the top spot, followed by the 6 bike of Baker in the 2, and the Nag 7 of Beach with the 3 spot at a Moto 33. Moto 34, 7 and under cruiser. 8 riders on the track coming out of this one. Wes Mulhall, Weston Hicks, Kanan Doomers, Reed Vanderheiden, Jordan Escalona, Knox Spencer, Jackson Bookout, and Prescott. But it's the 8 bike out front, followed by the 25 and the 47 right now. That's going to be Vanderheiden, Prescott, and Hicks sitting 1, 2, and 3. Prescott trying to make a move in that last turn. Coming out, they're side by side back down the final stretch. Who's it going to be? As they got a drag race coming down toward the line. The 8 bike right now, who's it going to get it? The 8 bike hung on and grabbed your win out of Moto 34. What a race. Moto 35, 8-year-old cruisers. Moto 35, 8-year-old cruisers. Myers, Zink, Shanahan, Baker, Eddie, Holt, Shirley, and Williams coming out of turn 2, but it's going to be the Nag 4 up front. That's going to be Myers, followed by the 76 of Eddie, and they're all alone up front on this one. Myers and Eddie in control going into that third turn, coming around back down the final stretch. It's Myers and Eddie control back through, but they're battling. Here they are, the 4 bike up front. Myers with the 1, the 76, Ronan Eddie grabbing the 2, and the 10 bike with the 3 of Williams at a Moto 35. Moto 36, 9-year-old cruiser is getting loaded up into the gate. And it's Trenton, Paxman, Cruz, Gallegos, Christian, Prescott, Tommy, Belcher, Ryder, Johnson, Grayson, Novak, Landon, Ladrone, and Aiden Cam. 8 riders stacked up coming out of the turn. Back down through the second stretch. I think it's a Nag plate up front. Who's going to lead him out of the second turn into the rhythm? And that's going to be the 23 bike, followed by the 8 and the 9. That's Novak up front on the top spot. Paxman and Johnson sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now as they come out of the turn back down the final stretch. But it is Grayson, GQ Novak out of Las Vegas, Nevada up front. He's going to pick up the win on the 21, followed by the Nag 8 and the 9 of Paxman and Johnson. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 36. Moto 34 video review. 25 and then the 8 switching it up. That's going to give Prescott the win. And Vanderheiden the 2 spot at a Moto 34. Once again, Moto 34, Prescott got the win at the line. Vanderheiden the 2 spot. Moto 37 in the gate. Here we go. 10-year-old cruisers, Chase Hart, Brandon Kyer, Jackson Howe, Jackson Stoffer, Kenji Goda, the Shark, Chandler, Damon Fisher, and Kai Gray coming down the first stretch. It's your 10 cruiser class, Moto 37. Main event action coming out of the first turn. Airing it out, that's going to be the 30 bike, the Destroyer Courier on the top spot. Lead him into that second turn. Coming around, I think it's the 15 and the 2. But it is the 30 out front right now. The Destroyer in control. The Gold Cup 3 and the District 1. That's got to be Fisher and Goto sitting 1, 2, and 3 as they all battle. All 8 of them coming that turn back down. The Destroyer up. Oh, we lost all of them in that turn. Most of them anyway. But it's the 30 in control. The Gold Cup 3 and a 95. Going to get those out of Moto 37. We'll get them all these riders checked out in that third turn. Give them a hand. Give Moto 37 a hand. They're getting up. Moto 38's coming around the turn. Back at you guys. It is Moto 38, 11-year-old cruisers down through the third stretch. The 8 up front. That's got to be Tyson, followed by the 36 and the 1. Dyson in control, Alex in the 2 spot, Wettendorf in the 3 as they all come around out of that final turn back down the stretch. But it's Jacob Dyson, Black Widow, BMX, going to grab the win. The 36 of Alex and the District 1 bike of Will I Am. Wettendorf, Fly Zone Racing, picking up the 3 spot at a Moto 38. Give him a hand. He's up. Looks like he's walking it off. They're going to finish it out. Don't forget to head out to the parking lot and check out Tangent Pro Shop and Full Tilt. If you didn't win today, you better go up, get some upgrades going. Get your bike fixed up. Get back out here tomorrow morning. We'll be kicking off racing in the morning. There is no practice on Saturday or Sunday. We'll see you bright and early. Racing will start at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. We'll see you out here as we get these ones rounded up. Moto 39 in the gate. 12-year-old cruisers. Gates down, they're off, they're on the track. Harlan, Dixon, Cruz, Prescott, Braxton, Miska, Lucas Theisen, Alec Taylor, Braden Gibbs, and Levi Weigel. And that's box colors up front, but it's 7 bike on the inside. That's going to be Prescott. Look like the 7 bike's moving up front, followed by the 1. Prescott and Taylor sitting 1 and 2 right now, but there's action behind them battling for the 3 spot as they come back down through. The 7, the 1, and the 3 right now coming back leading the charge through. But it's Supersonic Prescott out front. Box Factory Con Oklahoma coming back at me down the final stretch. And it is Prescott up front with the 1, the District 1, Alec Taylor with the 2. They're 35 to 35, grabbing the 3 at the line. At Moto 39, Prescott, Taylor, and Gibbs. Moto 40, 13-year-old cruisers, Adams, Bertoli, Ashley, Gober, Douglas, and Kahanen. It's a 56 followed by the 4 and the 19. That's going to be Douglas leading it back down through the National 58 bike. Dive Bomber Douglas picking up the 1 spot. Mario Bertoli on the 4 and the 19 bike of Cohen, the man in black. Adams with the 3 spot out of your 13-year-old cruiser class, Moto 40. Moto 41 coming in hot down the second straight. Sorensen, Klingenhofer, Hester, Holzer, Gunning, Stokel, Yonke, and Tarango. Coming out of turn, that's got to be Rowdy Holzer up front. The National 2, the 69, and the... But it's Holzer leading him out of that turn. Back down the 4 straightaway. Rowdy on the top spot. He's going to pick up the win. The 69 bike in the 2. And the H bike is going to hang on and get the 3 spot. That's going to be Klingenhofer with the 3 out of Moto 41. Moto 42, 15-year-old cruisers. Westerman, Sequenza, Wells, McCain, Fuller, and Hill on the track. We got 6 riders out of this one coming out of that first turn, and it is going to be the Nag 6 up front, a battle for the 2 and 3, the 13 and the 93. But it's the 6, McCain, coming out back down the final stretch. The Nag 6, Caleb Sloppy Nacho up front. But here comes the 13. Oh, the 13 charges through, gets the 1 out of Moto 42. Moto 42 coming out of the first turn. 16-year-old cruiser, main event on the track. Cheerhart, Robinson, Maybun, Lamance, Razik, Backer, and Meyer coming out of the second turn onto the third straightaway. And it's the Nag 8 followed by the 85 and the him. That's going to be Alex Flying Donut Robinson out front, followed by Chase in the 2 spot as he leads them back down the final stretch. But it is the Nag 8 of Robinson up front, rounding out, and the 10 bike with the 3 spot out of Moto 43. Moto 44, 17 to 20 cruiser, 3 riders out of this one. Ian the Nightmare McCauley, Ian the Rig Davis, and Corbin Jackson. That's Jackson sitting in the 2 spot trying to make his way around there side by side, coming down the 18 on the inside. That's going to be Davis on the inside, Jackson on the outside, McCauley in the 3 spot as they head down to that last turn. But it is Davis right now. But here comes Jackson on the inside, back down. The 18 bike's going to hang on, get it done. That's going to be Davis with the 1. Corbin Jackson grabbing the 2, and McCauley grabbing the 3 spot out of Moto 44. Moto 44 on the track, 21-25 cruiser. 3 riders out of this one. Adam Watkey, Tyler Schutz, and Jordan Moyer coming out of the turn. But it's Premier racing up front. That's got to be Schutz on the 5 bike. But the 9 bike's coming in on the outside trying to get it done. We got Waukee and Schutz side by side. It looks like Waukee made the move going into the 3rd turn, but he's not giving up right now. It's Schutz trying to pass it back. Schutz and Waukee 1 and 2 coming back down the final stretch, but it's going to be Schutz. Hangs on, gets the 1, Waukee the 2, and Moyer the 3. What a battle in that last turn out of Moto 45. Moto 46. 36 to 40 cruiser, Johnson, Jones, McGuire, Hess, Dodson, Willard, and Ramey coming out of the second turn into the 3rd straightaway. It's the Nag 7 bike up front, followed by the 92. And right now I think it was a 982. But up front, coming back, nag 7, Johnson on the top spot, trying to hang on and get it done, coming back through. And it is going to go the 7, the 982, and the 38. That's going to be Johnson, McGuire, and Dodson, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 46. 46 to 50 cruisers, Moto 47, Carl Hughes, Dirty Dan Wines, Chad Street, Chad Wallace, and Jorge Vergara coming into the rhythm, getting down the third straightaway. The nag 4 up front, followed by the 26 and the K. That's going to be Street on the top spot, Wallace sitting in the 2, Wienich in the 3, but it is Street all alone up front. The nag 4 bike of Chad Street, Factory Answer, going to get down to 26, going to pick up your 2 spot of Wallace, and Dirty Dan, the 3 spot out of Moto 47. Moto 48, 51 to 55 cruiser, Fred Alonso, Jim Bramer, Rob McCauley, Dale Riley, Jade Nolan, Scott Bosley, Brian Jones, and Craig Prince coming out of the turn. That's got to be none other than Bramer up front on the 1, the nag 10, right on his back tire though. Bramer on the 1, Riley on the 2, the nag 2, Prince. That's got to be Bramer and Prince. Drag racing it back down the final stretch. Bramer on the outside, Prince on the inside, and it was like it's Bramer with the 1, Prince with the 2, and the 10 bike, Riley getting the 3 spot out of Moto 48. Moto 49, 56 to 60 cruiser going to that turn. Hoagie Hogue, Scott Bercier, Brian Pascal, Albert Herndon, and Old School. And it's 6 of Pascal up front. Going to lead him out of the second turn into the third straightaway. The rhythm go. The 6 is in the lead, but they're all bunched up. Here comes Old School on the outside. They're going to battle all the way down through the rhythm. Old School making his move right there, going around, headed into the third turn, going to loop back around down to the fourth straightaway. Coming back at us, it's Old School up front on the top spot, followed by Pascal is going to grab the 2, and it's a battle for the 3 spot. 13 of Hoagie getting the 3, making the podium at the line out of Moto 49. Moto 50, 61 and over cruisers on the track. Harry, Larry, Alfred Freeman, and Wild Bill Sebesta. But it's daylight colors. That's got to be Harry, Larry on the top spot, leading your 61 and over cruiser class down through the rhythm section. The 2 bike of Freeman and the Gold Cup 2 of Bill Sebesta right now. But it's Harry, Larry out front. They're all single file into the turn, back down into the 4th straightaway. Harry, Larry, Freeman, and Sebesta sitting 1 to your 61 and over cruiser. And it's going to be Larry with the win. Freeman grabbing the 2, and Sebesta the 3 out of Moto 50. Moto 51 on the track, 5 and under novice, getting it done in your main event. Friday night racing under the lights at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. And these young guns are hitting this big track hard as they head down through the second stretch. Hayden Shanahan, Rosales, Preston Osborne, Grayson Shara, Penny Lakeberg, Kai Shell, Kyron Tackett, and Kane Coombs. All 8 of them were in the gate coming around the second turn into the rhythm, but it's the 55 out front, followed by the 120 and the 309 right now. As they round that out, that's got to be Shanahan, Coombs, and Shell sitting 1, 2, and 3. Hayden Shanahan all alone. Black Widow BMX on the top spot, lead him out of the turn down the final stretch. Your 5 and under novice, 4 and 5-year-olds mixing it up, but it's Hayden Shanahan right now. Give it a hand for these young guys as Shanahan's going to pick up the 1, the 120. Combs with the 2. Oh, and the 43 snuck in there. The 43 by Penny Lakeberg is going to grab the 3 out of Moto 51. That was your 5 and under novice main event. Moving on to your 7 novice. Moto 52, Carson Warren, Forrest Hatfield, Carter Gober, Riker Netherton, Skylar Zubati, Jet Delgado, Trevor Pinn, and Elijah Wilson. And the Mohawk coming out of the turn first, back down through the 3rd straightaway. And it is the 124 up front. That's Riker Netherton, followed by the 34 bike of Zabadi, and right now the 239 of Jet Delgado in the 3, but he's got company. They're battling for that podium spot as Netherton leads him out of the turn, back down the final straightaway. It is Riker Netherton out of Yukon, Oklahoma, looking to pick up a national championship out of the 7 novice class, and it is going to be Netherton with the 1 spot, the 34 bike of Zabadi with the 2, and the 462 bike, Carson Warren, going to grab the 3 out of your 7 novice class. Moto 53 coming out of the turn. 3 riders in your 8-year-old novice main event. Max Martinez, Matthew Gossage, and Journey Kelsey on the track. Headed down single file. The 215 bike in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Goose sitting in the 2. But it's the 832 Maximiliano Martinez all alone up front. He's in control, checking out of this one. Martinez out of Chihuahua, Mexico, all the way coming to visit us here at Hardesty, crossing the country border, coming back down. All alone and in control. The 832 bike getting it done, and it is going to go Martinez with the win. Goose currently sitting in the 2 spot if he can hang on as he comes back down the final stretch. And Journey Jadeboard Kelsey going to grab the 3 out of Moto 53. 10-year-old novice main event coming down the second stretch. JoJo Biondi, Cole Miller, Jackson Walker headed down into turn 2, and I think that's Jackson Walker up front out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, looking to pick up a win in his hometown. He's going to lead him back down into the 3rd straightaway, and it is the 581. That's Walker, followed by the 17 of JoJo, and Miller sitting in the 3 spot. But Biondi's not done pedaling yet, trying to make up some ground, headed over the table into the 3rd turn, coming around onto the 4th straightaway, back at us the final stretch of the track. Jackson Walker sitting up front if he can hang on and get it done, looking to win your 10-year-old novice class, and it is going to go Walker with the 1, the 17 bike JoJo picking up the 2 spot in the 145, Cole Miller with the 3 out of your 10-year-old novice main event. Moto 55 coming down the second stretch, 11-year-old novice, Jackson Hill, Kanan Carpenter, Colin Carruth, and Brentley McCoy. Coming out of turn, that's Kanan Doomers out front on the top, or Kanan Carpenter, on the top spot, the 255. They're all bunched up behind him. It's the 85 and the 32 right now. If they can all hang on, Carpenter, Carruth, and Hill sitting 1, 2, and 3. McCoy trying to find his way in there, headed into the final turn. Onto the 4th straightaway they go, but it's Kanan Carpenter out of Owasso, Oklahoma, going to pick up a title today on Friday night. Carpenter with the 1. The 85 of Carruth and Hill getting the 3 spot, all making the podium out of Moto 55. Moto 56, 13-year-old novices coming down the second straightaway. Riley Diamond, Kira Kennedy, Jack Himmelgarn, Tyler Walker, and Braxton Ellenbarger coming out of the turn back into the 3rd straightaway, the 91 and the 15. Sitting 1 and 2, the 97. That's got to be Ellenbarger up front. Landstar Racing out of Sapulpa, Oklahoma. But he's got company, can't stop pedaling now. Back down through the 4th straightaway. Braxton Ellenbarger, 97 bike, looks like he's going to pick up the win. The 15 bike right now, Riley Diamond going to get the 2 in the 158 of Jack Himmelgarn, going to get the 3 spot. Out of Moto 56. Moto 57, they're side by side, headed down the 2nd straightaway. 15-year-old novice Fritz, Doherty, Fish, T. Hanna, Lanning, and Zink coming around, and it's the 37 up front. That's got to be Fritz, followed by the 60 bike at Doherty, the 148 in the 3 spot. Fritz, Doherty, and Zink. Fritz coming back down the final stretch. Put it together. I was just told Braden Fritz moving on to intermediate. USA BMX's newest intermediate. Give him a hand. Picking up a win and moving up at a national is no small feat. Good race, Fritz. We'll see you tomorrow in the intermediate class. Moto 58, 17-20 novice. Jaden Kennedy, Emily Roach, and Sydney Aiken on the track. Moto 58 headed into the turn, coming around back at me. And it's the 123 of Jaden Kennedy up front. Emily Roach sitting on your 2 spot and Aiken on the 3 spot. The boogeyman trying to check out of this one up front. Followed by Roach, Caveman Racing sitting on the 2 spot, and Sydney Aiken the 3 as they all come back down. Single file final stretch, but it's going to be the 123 of Kennedy picking up the win. Roach grabbing the 3 spot, and Sydney the teacher Aiken on the 3 out of Moto 58. Moto 59, 36-40 novice. Chase Penn, No Breaks Crane, and David Metz Sr. on the track headed out of the second turn. Mixing things up, it's going to be the 210 bike. That's Penn on the top spot. No Breaks Crane on the 2, Metz on the 3. But it's Penn up front all alone out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Looking to get things done on Friday night as Chase leads the pack back down on the top spot. Looking to keep it upright and picking up the win. Oh, here comes on the outside, though. Looks like he's going to run out of real estate, though. It's going to go Chase, Britton, and Metz. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 59. Moto 60, 41-45 novices. 3 riders on the track. Curtis Nickham, Mike Bly, and Andrew Cohn coming out of the second turn back at us. Oh, he's trying to make a move. He's trying to go on the inside. 63 and Nickham taking the low line on the outside, now headed back through. It's the 63 and Nickham on the outside. Bly on the inside. Bly with half a bike length headed into the turn. Coming around back into the 4th straightaway. Oh, Nickham goes low again, making moves. It's a drag race back down the final stretch. The 73 out front, though, now making it happen. It's going to go Bly with the 1, Nickham with your 2, and Cone with the 3 out of Moto 60. Moto 61, 46-50 novices. 3 more riders trying to get it done. Tony Hines, Matt, Mad Dog Hill, Sugar Shane Tiger. 1, 2, and 3, and it's Tiger in the 2 spot coming around out of the turn. I mean, it's got to be Tony up front on the 64, but here comes Tiger. It's Hines, Tiger, and Hill. Tiger on the inside trying to make a move, going by, pumping, making it smooth over the tabletop around the 3rd and final turn into the 4th straightaway, and that's got to be Sugar Shane right now trying to pick up a win, coming back at us, and it is going to go Sugar Shane followed by the 64 of Hines. And Hill rounding out the 3 podium spots for Moto 61. Moto 62 coming out of the first turn, 51-55 novice. Brad Flowers, Chris Smallman, and the skater boy Isles headed into the turn. I think it's the 33 of. Yeah, it's got to be Smallman on the top spot. Matthews Motocross out of Huntsville, Arkansas. He's all alone in the front spot trying to check out. The 680 of Flowers sitting in the 2, and the 37, the skater boy, sitting in the 3 spot right now, giving each other plenty of room in your 51-55 novices. Come back down the final stretch, and it looks like that's how they're going to round it out. It's going to go Chris Smallman grabbing the win, Flowers with the 2, and the skater boy getting the 3 spot out of Moto 62. Moto 63 is going to be your 6-year-old intermediates. Moving on, getting a little faster. Back to the young guns. Asher King, Shepard, Brockner, Lazenby, Sikowski, Schiffelbein, Sanders, and Negron coming out of the turn up front. It's going to be the A-bike on the top spot. Asher Green in control, the Rock 1, followed by the 22. That's got to be the Nightmare Negron trying to make up ground as he heads back down into the 3rd and final turn. But it is Asher King, Al's BMX out of Carlisle, Iowa, all alone coming back at me. And it is going to go the A-bike with the win of King, the 22 and the 43 of Negron and Sikowski getting 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 63. Another loaded rack coming into the 2nd straightaway. Moto 64, 8 riders, and they're 4 wide headed down the 2nd stretch. Antonio Doboginski, Bam Bam, Klein, and Salarino, Bowie, Pasker, Klinda, and Moorhead as he leads the charge out of the 2nd turn onto the 3rd straightaway. And it's the Gold Cup 3 out front right now, but the 682 bike of Bowie is coming in on the inside. It's Antonio and Bowie battling 1 and 2 side by side, headed into the third turn, coming around onto the 4 straightaway. But Antonio's in control, coming back power light. The Gold Cup 3, Joseph Lilchinio Antonio is going to hang on and get it, followed by the 82 and the Gold Cup 1 of Clinda, rounding out the top 3 out of Moto 64, your 7-year-old intermediates. Moto 65, 8-year-old intermediates, Oliver, Weldy, Tatum, Welburn, Nixon, Thomas, Jayden, Boston, Grayson, Dubasinski, William Crane, Brooklyn Walkie, and Harrison Alexander. 8 riders out of your 8 intermediate coming around out of the second turn, but it's the 39 bike up front. That's Dubasinski on the top spot, the 22 and the 10 right now, sitting 2 and 3 as they head down through the rhythm section into the third turn. It's Grayson, Nixon, the finesser, Thomas on the 2 spot, and Welburn on the 3. As those 3 are checking out, they all want to be on the podium as they head back down the final stretch. And it is going to be Grayson with the win. Nixon going to hang on, get that 2 spot, and the 10 of Welburn with the 3 out of Moto 65. Moto 66, 9-year-old intermediates, 8 wide into the first turn. Miles, Lakeberg, Cruz, Combs, Cashton, Warren, Bentley, Lazenby, Zoom, Stone Cold Horn, Victoria, Acosta, Corbin, Dacus, and Gavin Petrucci. All of them headed into the turn. 4 wide, but it is the 4 bike up for the 654 bike. Oh, here comes the 32 coming in hot back down. Lazenby making the move on the inside, headed over the table, going to lead him into that third turn. Lazenby, Bentley out of West Monroe, Louisiana, coming around back down the final stretch, making the move in the rhythm, keeping it real. 32 bike out front, going to get the 1, and the 56 with the 2 of Gavin Petrucci. Trying to find a spot. Moto 67, 10-year-old intermediate, Santiago Perry, Matthew Bachicha, Henry Jones, Kaysen Briley, Jackson Allen, Noah Wilson, Jet Duncan, and Jaden Gosa. But it's the 10 bike. That's Henry Jones up front, but you got action on the inside. He's got company. The the 14 stuck the wheel in there, Matthew Barocha. Now it's the 10 and the Gold Cup 3 side by side. That's Jones and Briley in a drag race. The top 3 spots all still up for grabs as they battle into the last turn, coming back down the 4 straightaway. 3 wide practically as it's going to be a battle for the top spot. The 14 has it currently being on. It's going to go 14 of Bachia, the 10 of Jones in the Gold Cup, grabbing the 3rd podium spot out of Moto 67. Moto 68, 11-year-old intermediates. Maxon, that guy, Morris, Landon, Zink, Caden Gap, Aubrey Case, Bryson Jones, Austin Gamboa, Max Barone, and Roman, the Mamba Marshall. Coming out of the second turn onto the 3rd straightaway into the rhythm. It's the 20 bike of Landon Zink up front, followed by Gap and Jones sitting 1, 2, and 3 as they head down through the rhythm. But it's Landon Zink out of Crown Apparel, leading them back down the 11-year-old intermediate main event. Landon Zink in control of this one as he's going to cross the line first, pick up the win. The 5 bike Caden Gap and the 38 of Jones round out the top 3 out of Moto 68. Moto 69, 12-year-old intermediate, Jackson Swanson, Colin Hughes, Cash Fraley, Brody Cox, Landon Wright, Ava Alexander, Jude Schulte, and Justin Mooring. Going back down through the second straightaway, the 26 bike out front. That's got to be Jude the Butcher Schulte out of Zero Moto. But there's moves being made. The in bike on the inside, the 26 on the outside. That's going to be Colin Hughes taking over the top spot. Colin going to lead them bikes for the likes of us into that 3rd turn. Back down the 4th straightaway. It is Colin Hughes looking to pick up the win on the in bike. He's going to lead the pack back down the final stretch, followed by the 26. Schulte going to get the 2, and the 19 bike of Mooring going to get the 3 spot out of Moto 69. Moto 70 on the track. 13-year-old intermediates coming out of the 1st turn. Caden Garber, Augustin Saran, Ryder Vanoy, Cale Caruth, Cash, Money Combs, Xander, Ballard, Jameson, Ashley, and Colton Hudrava. 8 riders out of your 13 intermediates, but it's the 46 of Barbara up front on the top spot, the 9 and the 39 battling of Ballard and Vanoy trying to all make the podium as Caden Barber out of Exile Racing leads them out of the third turn down the fourth straightaway. And it is Barber in control of this one on the top. There's a battle for the 2 and the 3. And the 9 bike is going to hang on. Ballard going to get the 2 spot, followed by Vanoy out of Moto 70. Moto 71, 14-year-old intermediate main event on the track. Shanda Kreiserhar, Yavin Stone, Parker Whitmore, Jeremiah Durfee, Holt, Blackwell, and Kelsey. But coming out of the second turn on the top right now, it's going to be the 88 bike, followed by the 55 and the 20, I think. 52, of Kelsey. Stone up front, but he's got company on the inside. He's going to take the low line, try to make the high-low, switching spots, coming back down the final stretch. And it is the 88 out front, followed by the 52 and the 210. That's going to be Stone and Kelsey. Moto 72, this is your 15-year-old intermediate main event, headed down the second stretch. Gavin Farmer, Jacob Gooden, Jeffrey Heath, Colton Jones, Aiden Jolly, and Matthew Freeman lead them into the second turn. These boys coming around, 6 riders on the track. Is the 43 up front. That's got to be Jeffrey Heath, followed by the 883 and the 117. Heath up front and in control of this one. Jacob Gooden sitting on your 2 spot. Aiden Thor Jolly on the 3 spot as they'll come back down looking across the line, and it is going to be Heath with the 1, Jacob Gooden with the 2, and Jolly with the 3 out of Moto 72. Oh, and hey, he just moved up. Give him a hand. Another rider moving on to your expert class, Jeffrey Heath, our newest expert. Let's hear it. Moving on up here, Hardesty Nationals. Moto 73, 16-year-old intermediates coming into the rhythm. David Metz, Meyer, and Carter. But it's David Metz all alone out front on the top spot at a Crank Lab, Inola, Oklahoma, leading your 16 intermediate class back down the final stretch. And it is the A-bike, David Metz with the win, the Gold Cup 2, CJ Carter, and the Rock 1 of Myers with the 3 spot out of Moto 73. Moto 74, 17 to 20 intermediates headed down the second stretch. Phillip, Kelsey, Cuss, Simpson, Colby, Hatfield, and Strain coming around going into the rhythm. The 45 of Dylan Phillip all alone out front, followed by the 15 and the B. That's got to be Dylan Phillip on the top. Ethan Strain sitting on your 2, and Camden Kelsey on the 3 as they'll head back down looking across the line. And it is going to be Dylan Phillip grabbing the win. Strain the 2, and Kelsey the 3 out of Moto 74. Moto 75, 36 to 40 intermediates headed down the second straightaway. Dave Hall, David Ramey, Joe Hunter, and Jeremy Rodas. They're all packed up heading to that turn. He's looking to make a move on the inside, and he does. He's going to go low. The 4 bike, they're bumping elbows heading to the turn. The 476 and the 4. That's Dave Hall out front in control. Rodas in the 2, Ramey in the 3 as they come back around. But it is Hall out of St. Paul, Minnesota, looking to pick up a win out of your 36 to 40 intermediate class. And it is going to go Hall on Rodas with the 2 and Ramey with the 3. Nope. The Supercross was Ramey. That's all I know. Okay. We're checking the camera on Moto 75. Going to check it out. Moto 76 headed down the Rock 1 in the 22. That's got to be Stone on the top spot. Mr. Lovable Horn currently sitting in the 2 as they head into the third turn coming around. But it is Brian Stone, second-gen BMX Rock 1 plate, leading the charge back down. And we got Brian Stone looking up the win, the 22 of Horn with the 2. And the 93 bike of Kennedy getting the 3 out of Moto 76. All right, moving on. Going to switch things up real quick. Give it back to the pro.
Oh, my man, Jacob Nelson, man, you crushing it, brother.
Main moto number 77, here we go. Brock, Cordova, Shirley, Young, Thompson, Van Auken, Vigera coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. See who's coming up on a top spot right now as they start bringing this one back down to us. Got to be the 43 bike out front. Vergara. Vergara back in the line. Vergara, Thompson go 1-2. The 85 bike, Shirley will get your 3. As we come back out of main moto 77. Main moto number 78. Jones, Weaver, Strange, Bosley, Nolan, Quintana. Firing it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Quintana trying to move up on the program right now. We'll see what happens. Got to be Jones, the Iron Man. Jones will bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Jones, 1-2. Jones coming back down the 3 straight, keeping it going on. Quintana ramping it up. Oh, Quintana takes it over on the top spot. Bringing it back through. He's locking it down right now, coming back at us. Oh, lost one along the way. We'll get him fixed up as we come back down the line. 23. Quintana will take that top spot back to us out of main moto 78, main moto 79. Welcome to the Girls Club. Schaus, Johnson, Baker, Evans, Jones. Keeping things going on right now, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's happening with these little ladies as they're coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Johnson on the move right now, in and out of turn number 2. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, going to be Evans. Evans on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Evans, Johnson, 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Trying to ramp it up, keep it going on. Schaus trying to take another step of the podium as we drive this one down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, little Kenna Jones, she's trying to find a way onto the podium right now. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Last turn, last straight coming back to us. It's all Evans on the top spot. Evans gets it done right now. Johnson trying to hold on to that 3. Oh, no! There goes Jones. Jones will pick up the 3. Johnson for your 4 as they come across. Main moto 79, main moto number 80. 6-year-old ladies now. Leaper, McClure, Orn, and Holiday driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight we go. 6-year-old ladies on the track right now, keeping things moving on. Leaper, Little Turbo on the top spot, keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. McClure looking for the 2. Leaper, McClure, 1-2, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up, got to be a little MJ Holiday on the 3 as we drive this one out of that last straight, coming back at us. Going to pick it up for Orn. Back to the line. She'll come back through. It's Leaper on that top spot. McClure, Holiday, Orn, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto number 81 now. Nelson, Salemi, Sam, and Brown coming down the second straightaway. Little Sour Patch on the top spot. Salemi coming down and out of that second turn. Got to be Nelson working on that 2 spot. Crazy Kira in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Ramping it up right now. Salemi on the top spot. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, down that 3 straightaway. Nelson on the gas, trying to go fast. Salmon ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway. Salmon takes over that 2 spot. Nelson back to the 3 as they drive it back home. It's all Salemi on the top spot. She's got this one locked up. Back to us. Going to bring it back home. Salmon on the 2 spot. Crazy Kira Nelson on the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Nelson will pick that 3 up back to the line. And it'll go Brown for the 4. Noyola, Sessa, Ireland, Lamelli coming down that second straightaway. Little Ruru's on the move right now. She's going to try to put the hops in, going in and out of that second turn. Driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all the rock stars. Sessa on that top spot. She's got it locked in, going down that 3 straightaway. Sessa, Noyola, 1-2. Ruru trying to ramp it up, going into that last turn. See if she's got the hops to make it happen. Coming back at us. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow it up on the way back home, but it's all the rock stars. Sessa on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll go. Sessa, Noyola, Ireland, 1, 2, 3. Lamelli on the 4. Larson, Lamelli, Sedano, Vescuso, Nelson, Shanahan, Gray. Schaus down that second straightaway. Nelson trying to get up on the front lines right now. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn. Vescuso driving in hot. The Killer Bee ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Lamelli on the top spot. BMX Shark, she's trying to keep it on lock right now, but Nelson trying to move up on it. She's riding the white line down that 3 straightaway in that last turn. She's got the outside. Switch it up high-low. Coming back down to it. Nelson, Lamelli still working it out on the top spot. Back down that last straight. Back to the line. It's going to go Nelson, Lamelli, 1-2. Vescuso on the 3. Nelson, Lamelli, Vescuso, 1-2-3. Out of main moto 83, main moto number 84. Johnson, Tyler, Vanderheiden, Forbes, Tollefson, and Felsler. Coming down that second straightaway. Little JT on the top spot. She's running the program right now. We'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tollefson, factory box. Bringing it back through. She's got it locked up. Coming back down that third straightaway. Got to be Johnson. Johnson picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Ponytail, Felser trying to hold on to a 3. She's got company coming into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. It's all still Tollefson on the top spot. Down that last straightaway. Nag 9, going to be Johnson on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Felser for your 3. We'll get it wrapped up with Vanderheiden on the 4. Back to us out of main moto 84. Main moto number 85. Cole, McCauley, Lamelli, Schatzwell, Vescuso, Burrian, Lovins, and Go Malicki down the second straightaway. Burrian on the top spot. She's got this one ramped up right now going in that second turn. Scoops trying to get on the top of the podium. See what she's got. Supercross, BMX. Alpha Factory ramping it up down that third straightaway. Schatzwell holding on to a podium spot. She's got company coming. Cole trying to get onto the podium right now as well. Into the last straight we go. Cole ramping it up one more time, but it's all Burrian on the top spot. She's got this one locked up, coming back out. It's Go Malicki for the 2. Back to the line. Schatzwell for your 3. And Cole for the 86. Keeping things moving on right now. Pena, Kovacs, Ashley, Chavira, Crane, Jarvis, Forsythe. Got to be Diamond Lil, Ashley out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Pena, Chavira working it out on the 2-3. Factory Babs trying to get to the top of the podium. We'll see what happens with Diamond Lil going in that last turn. She still owns the program out front, bringing this one back around. It's all Ashley coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up. Little wire to wire for Diamond Lil. Back to the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Factory Babs on the 2-3. Out of main moto 86. Downrider's back up. Make some noise for the downrider coming back through. 13-year-old ladies on deck. Myers, Burrian, Riley, Sarabia, White, Palacios, Gould. Palacios on the top spot, the world champ out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gould picking it up on the 2. Burrian on that 3 spot. She's going to try to drive it down that second straightaway into turn number 2. See if she can get another step on the podium with Gould. Gould coming back at us in and out of that second turn, third straight. Ramping it up. It's all Palacios on the top spot. She's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Gould going to try to ramp it up one more time. Factory answer colors. Bring this one back around. It's all Guadalupe. Factory Babs back to the stripe. The piston, Presley Gould on that 2 spot. Burrian on the 3. Back to the line with the A-bike, a White for your 4. Out of main moto 87, main moto 88. Boker, Stokel, Wright, Jonjovic, Hinton, Nealon, Truson, and Wells out of the turn down that second straightaway. Power DFR colors on the top spot. Got to be Jonjovic ramping this one up, coming in out of that second turn. Nealon looking for the 2 spot. S squared looking for that 3. Down that 3 straightaway. H-bike trying to get things going on. The Possum, Wells looking for another step of the podium into that last turn. Nealon holding on to the 2 spot. Wells going to ramp it up. She knows the last turn, how to get around Tulsa. Coming back at us. Jonjovic on the top spot. Back to the line. Jonjovic, Nealon, Wells. 1, 2, 3. Main moto number 89, 15-16 ladies on track right now. Hinton, Merton, Johnson, Haggerty, Nelson, Potters, Corley, Elder, Ava with the Flava on the top spot. She's got this one locked in going in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. World champion, national number 1 amateur, keeping things going on. Rockstar Rift Tangent, bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, Merton on that 2 spot. Haro BMX, bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back down to us. BMX Sharks got to be Elder. Elder picking up the 3 with the T-bike. The Evil O going to be Hinton for your 4. Out of main moto 89, main moto number 90. 17-20 ladies now. Krista Dulo got a pretty good shot out front. But Shriver ramping it up down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Moore locking in on that 3 spot, but Campbell's got a pretty good run going on right now. She comes in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Krista Dulo trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Moore trying to come from the outside. In and out of that last turn we go. Bring it back home. It's all Shriver. Shriver on the top spot. Factory Babs coming back at us. Krista Dulo trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back down that last straight we're going to go. Krista Dulo and J.C. Moore going to pick up the 3. Campbell for the 4. Out of main moto 90, main moto number 91, 31-40 ladies. Jones, Fuentes. What you're going to get? Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on that top spot. As she keeps it going on down through that second straightaway. Fuentes on the 2, dropping it on in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, but it's all Jones out front. Too sweet, getting it done. She'll ramp it up one more time down that 3 straightaway. Fuentes on the 2 spot. Jones on the 3. Nyman Jones on that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Too Sweet out front. Factory S squared. She'll bring this one back home with a little bit of authority on a Friday night. Legacy National day number 1. As we keep things moving on, back to the line. Fuentes for the 2. Nyman Jones on that 3. Harwick, Laszlo, Tatum, Latimer. Got to be Shira, Copy on the top spot. She's got this one loaded up down that second straightaway. Going to keep things moving on. 41-50 ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as they driving in and down that second turn. Shira on the front line. She's got this one locked up. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Prodigy colors. Keeping things going on. Uh-oh. Lost one right there going down hard. That was Harwick. We'll get her checked out right away and make sure she's okay as we come on down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. It's all Latimer. Hang time on that 2 spot. Copy gets it done out front. She'll bring it back home. Harwick's getting back up. Make some noise. We'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Copy. Latimer 1-2. Back to us. Looking for the last of the podium right now. Tatum going to hold on to a 3. She'll slide it there. Harwick's back up. Make some noise where she comes back around. All right, taking it downtown now. 6-year-old experts on track. Main motor number 93. Escalona, Cunningham, Goodner, Reynolds, and Hewitt. Down the second straightaway. Factory Babs trying to get it done right now. Goodner sliding onto that 2 spot as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as we come in and out of that second turn. Goodner ramps it up, finds the low line. Down that 3 straightaway. Cunningham trying to hold on to this one. Side by side with these guys. They drive down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Goodner brings it home. In and out. He's going to go. Close the door up tight right there. That's the way it's going to go down. Goodner got to be Cunningham on the 2 spot. Down that last straight. Back to the line. Escalona. Easy E will slide him on back. Out of main moto 93, main moto 94. Prescott, Steiner, Hicks, Noby, Doomers, Vanderheiden, Kinsler, and Bookout down that second straightaway. Kinsler trying to find a way to that as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG throwdown colors in and out of turn number 2 on the top spot. Got to be Noby. Noby bringing it down that 3 straightaway. He's got company coming. Noby, the wild man, Vanderheiden. He's got some pull going down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go, coming back to us. Keeping things on the move right now, back to the line. Still got it up front. It's all Noby coming back down that last straightaway. Noby gets it done, coming back down the line. Back to the stripe, go Vanderheiden on that 2 spot. Next 7. Hicks will pick up the 3. Kinsler looking for that 4 spot as we drive it on back to us, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 94. Downrider getting back up over there. You guys make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Hook him up a little bit. Eddie, Williams, Shirley, Baker, Myers, Kovacs, Murray. Got to be showtime. Headed down into turn number 1. Despopolis going to fire it off. Oh, he might have left the door open a little bit right there. We'll see what he's got as he takes it upstairs down that second straightaway. He's got a little pull to it. Coming back at us. And now that second turn, the Birdman, Kovacs. Kovacs on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. It's all Despopolis out front, though. He's got this one on lock down that 3 straightaway. Ready, Eddie, ramping it up. He's trying to find another step of the podium. Coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back through on that 2 spot. Still Kovacs bringing it back around. It's all Despopolis on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll take it wire to wire. Back to the stripe we go. Eddie on that 3 as they come on back at me. Myers will get the 4 for the BMX Sharks. Johnson, Gallegos, Meringue, Paxman, Novak, Sneed, Bernstein, Salazar. Got to be GQ. Novak on that top spot. He's got this one locked in going down that second straightaway. Paxman on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Still getting it wrapped up down that 3rd straightaway. Takes it upstairs. Might have cost him a spot, though. We'll see what happens. Pac-Man trying to chomp it down that 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. GQ trying to hold on to that top spot. He'll keep the door closed up tight one more time. Down the last straightaway, cruising to Racer, trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Back at us will go Novak. Novak, Paxman, 1-2, back to the stripe. We go Gallegos on that 3. Ten-year-old experts downtown we go. Noyola, Stoffer, Fisher, Chandler, Goto, Harp, Coyer, and Snell. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp on that top spot. Coming down that second straightaway, in and out of that second turn we're going to go. Got to be Fisher. Fisher ramping this one up right now down that 3rd straight. Fisher, Super K getting a little loose, but holding it down on that 3-4 spot. Driving this one back home. Chandler trying to hold on to a 3 as he drive it into that last turn one more time. With the main events going on, bringing this one back through. It's all the Hummingbird. Harp, Factory Bassett down the last straightaway. Fisher for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike. Chandler will get a 3. Goto will get the 4. Main moto number 98, Johnson, Lenners, Backer, Nelson, Christensen, Tyson, Alex, and Williams. Wi-Fi got full service inside the house right now. He's got this one locked in going into that second turn. Christensen on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Christensen working it down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Sean Carvajal's LDC backer. Oh, no. Into the last turn. Henry freaking Lenners takes over. Oh, man. Here we go. Finds the open door. Wi-Fi coming back to him. Lenners going to get the top spot. Christensen for the 2. Backer for your 3. Woo. Nice move by Lenners in that last turn. We'll bring it back around. Out of main moto 98, main moto 99, Dixon, Sanders, Gibbs, Prescott, Staten, Rivera, Tyson, Taylor. Staten running the show out front. Full tilt factory colors, world champ. Bring this one back home. Rivera comes in hot on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 18 getting it done right now. Prescott coming down the line. Prescott trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Rivera slides back to the 3. It's all Staten on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Staten, Prescott, Rivera, 1, 2, 3. In 7X, it was a 10 and 4th, and the 15 and 5th. After the video review, Kidd, Douglas, King, Locke, Cauley, Brown, Bertoli, Shatswell the 3rd, coming down that second straightaway. Oh no, he got shattied, coming back at us. Oh, here we go, and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. At 15 bike, getting things moving on down the line. Jaden Locke locking it in for the 3. Got to be Bertoli on the top spot. Bringing this one back home, the dive bomber, Douglas. Douglas trying to work back up to the top of the podium. Back down that last straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles, Bertoli, Douglas, Locke, 1, 2, 3, Kidd on the 4. Esposito, Bruni, Felker, Gomalicki, Kennedy, Tarango, Klingelhofer and Stokel coming down that second straightaway. Got to be all the rage by Gage. Gomalicki on that top spot. Running the program right now. Felker ramping it up, trying to lay down some track speed. Esposito and Bruni a little side by side with those guys. Into that last straight we go. It's all Gomalicki on the top spot. He'll get it ramped up on that front line. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go Felker for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Felker, Bruni, and Esposito will get the 4. Palmisano, Hobson, O'Mara, O'Neill, Anderson, Santos, Noon, and Hill. In and out at turn number 1. Factory Babs out on the front lines coming down that second straightaway. Palmisano keeping things moving into that second turn. Santos get a little hung up on that 2 straightaway. Let's see what he's got for the 3 straight. Coming back at us. Down the line, Daylight Cycles trying to hold on to a spot right there as we go into that last turn. Santos comes up on a 2. Oh! O'Neill swings it wide, coming back at us. Hobson back to the 4, down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We'll get this one wrapped up. O'Neill on the 2, back to the line. We'll go Felker for the 3. Or Santos for your 3. I'll get it right. Menoska, Kaiser, Robinson, Brewer, Bailey, Day, White, Nicosia looking for a top spot, but it's all trued out. Bailey taking it down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bailey, Day, 1 and 2. White on that 3 spot. Driving in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Brewer trying to hold down on a 4, but we got company coming. Menoska says, I'm trying to get to the top of the podium. Coming in and out of that last turn. Still Bailey out front running the program down that last straightaway. Bailey, El Suave, Shawnee Day on the 2. Going to be White on that 3 spot. Menoska for the 4. Out of Main Moto 103. Oh, it's all 110% nutrition downtown. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get fired off out of the first turn. Oh, we lost Jolly out of turn number 1. He's back up. We'll make some noise. Oh, here we go. Elizondo. Oh, you got poked. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Cade trying to get back to a podium spot. We'll see what happens on the way back out. 110% running out front. Full fuel going on. Got to be Cole coming down that last straightaway. Cole, Elizondo, Polk, Cade. Woo! Jolly's back up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. .21-25 experts downtown. Marchena, Riedemann, Sims, Paradine, Sanchez. Oh, we lost a bunch right there. We got a podium going on right now. I see riders getting back up. Make some noise for those guys. Keep it loud. Coming down that second straightaway. Medeiros on the top spot. Remix in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming. Down the line, Marchena. He's got a little pull going on. We'll see what happens down that 3 straightaway. Marchena takes over that top spot. Medeiros back to us. In and out we go. He's going to settle for that 2. It's all Marchena out front. Medeiros on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 3. Going to be Paradine. Woo, some action down the first straightaway, man. Everybody getting a little loose. They all looks like they might have lived to tell about it. They're getting back up. Make some noise for them as they coming back in. That's all you got for these guys, man. Give them a little love on the way off, man. Hook them up. Hook them up. .26:35 experts downtown we go. Bob Patera. Freaky fast. McCain, he's going to look for that top spot. Oh, AB, Alec Bob out front, though, running the show right now. So we get things going on down through that second straightaway. What you see is what you get with these guys all making that main event today. No total points here as they drive it in and out in turn number 2. Down the long 3 straightaway. Bob keeping things rolling on. McCann on that 2 spot. Freaky fast. Keeping things rolling into that last turn. He'll come back around. Got to be Patera on that 3, and he'll drive it on back through. Last straight coming back at us. He'll keep a single file on the way back home. That's the way it goes. Main motor number 107, Willard, Dotson, Johnson. No Willard out there? All right, we'll see what's going on. Got to be Hojo Johnson on that top spot. No Dotson on the 2 as they head down through that second straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing them back home. In and out of the second turn, third straight, we're going to go. It's all Hojo out front. The real Hojo coming down that 3 straightaway. He's bringing it back around. Dotson getting it done on the 2 spot. Couple of Texas boys out front running the lines, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Johnson keeping it moving on down that last straightaway. Dotson ramping it up a little bit, back to the line. That's the way it goes with those boys right there. Out of main motor 107, main motor 108, Welter, Bunker, Patterson, Snell, McGuire. Little see ya, looking for that 2 spot right now. Drive into that second turn. See what he's got for Bunker coming out of turn number 2. See if he's got that third straightaway lined up. Bunker keeping it locked down right now. McGuire on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Bring this one back through. Welter trying to ramp it up, looking for another step of the podium. He says, I'll settle for the 3 spot, boys. We'll get things going on down that last straightaway. McGuire trying to get things going on, but it's all Bunker back to the stripe. McGuire for the 2. Welter for your 3. Getting things ramped up right now, 46 to 50 experts. Clanton, Street, Ross, Winch, Norton, Burks. Big Chad Street on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming in on that second turn, down that third straightaway. Street keeping it moving, bringing it back around. Going to go Sweet. Street, Norton, still 1-2, coming in that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Getting it wrapped up all the way back to the line. It's all Street. Going to go wire to wire. Norton for that 2 spot. In the 125 bike, Burks will get the 3. 51 to 55 experts on deck or on track right now. McCauley, Prince, Griggs, Alonzo, Bega, Wall, McIntyre, White. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. It's all Mr. Billy Griggs. Going to win with Chase Fraser coming down through that third straightaway. Prince picking up on that 2 spot, trying to give him a little run for his money in and out of that last turn. See what Prince has got for Griggs. Griggs will still get it done. Prince on that 2 spot, coming down that last straightaway. Griggs, Prince, still 1-2, back to the line. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up right there as they come back home. 13 bike will come back home a Bega and get it wrapped up. Out of main moto 110, main moto number 111, 56 and over experts. Hogue, Sloan. Lokaitis looking for a top spot. Turbo, Harry Larry going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Keeping things going on. Larry on that top spot. Sloan picking it up on the 2, coming down that 3 straightaway. Larry going to Disneyland right now, trying to get it done as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. Sloan, old school on the 2 spot, trying to skate up on that 3, on the top of the podium. Let's see if he can take a step up, back to the line. Oh! Did he get him, Jen? Old school comes up with the win right there. No Disneyland trip for Larry on that one, Big D, as he settles for the 2 spot. And that's a wrap for day number 1, Legacy Nationals. Hope you guys had a good day. Everybody up on the VIP deck, hope you had some fun up there. And if you guys need to do any business or get signed up for tomorrow's racing, you better get over to the window real quick and get yourself dialed in because racing starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Legacy National, day number 2.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
no answer, whole shot.